we doing? Hey, Kane, what's up? How are ya? I'm still waiting for my damn YouTube stupid thing to come up. It's just sitting there thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. How you doing, Kane? I am good. Just kind of chilled out today. Yeah. Come on. Did you have a good day today? Our snow hasn't started yet, so I guess that could be a good thing. Maybe we won't get any. I highly doubt that we won't get a drop, but you know, can always hope. That's good. Glad you're doing good. Like I said, I'm still waiting for my other tabs to open up so I can send out some links, and they're not opening up. They're not doing a damn thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. Kane, I just don't know why. Suppose I could send some out by Hangouts while I wait for freaking... Oh, you got 8 to 10-ish already? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I finally got Joseph's package today. So, when he gets done with work, he's going to come up on panel and we're going to open the package. So, that ought to be fun. All right. Got my link sent out. Hey, Ian, how are ya? How you doing, love? I am trying to get all my stuff up. All right. Started at noonish, huh? Yeah, ours is supposed to start sometime tonight. I don't know what time. They said around 9-ish, so I'm assuming that it'll be starting anytime soon. Oh, but yeah. So far, we don't have anything. Thank God. Like I said, maybe we'll luck out and we won't get anything. I highly doubt we'll be that lucky, but you never know. You know what I mean? You never ever know. But yeah, so that was about all I did today. I finally got the package, like I said, and Joe's gonna, after work, hit me up. He's gonna come up on panel. I'm gonna open the package and we'll see what there is. He said there was something for you ever put Jimmy in chokeholds, arm bars, any wrestling moves. I used to. Hey Ace, how are you? Thank you, love. Like we used to wrestle when we were younger. Now we're just both too broken to do wrestling moves. Just too broken. Yeah. He always got out of them really easy though, because he's always been a lot bigger and stronger than I am. I mean, if you've ever seen the two of us together, he's like 6'3" and like 300 pounds, and I'm like 5 foot and like 100 and something. So, yeah. Hey, Wrestling Forever, how are ya? How you doing? Kind of excited for TLC this weekend. Can't wait. And then after TLC, they could get intense cheers and balls, etc. Yeah, no, we never went that far. Yeah. I told Kid I was just kind of chilling. Yes, he's 6'3", Kane. He's a pretty big guy. Always has been. I think he was like 6 foot when he was like 12. Yeah. His father was really tall and was a big guy too, so he apparently takes after his father's side of the family. He looks like his father. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who is Lana's replacement. Yeah, we were talking about it on Monday. I'm hoping that it's Mandy Rose. Because I liked the way her and Asuka looked together in the ring on Monday night. Against Nia and Shayna. So I'm hoping that it's Mandy Rose that replaces Lana. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, TLC's this weekend, and then after TLC, Drew McIntyre is going to be on the Broken Skull with Steve Austin. So that'll be interesting. You know, I'll be watching that. Yeah, I know Monday a lot of people that were watching had said that they thought that's where it was going to go. And like I said, that seems to, with the way that the three work together, Brooks, Lana, or not Lana, Mandy Rose and Asuka. I think Mandy Rose and Asuka seem to work much better together. Dana Brooke is kind of like, I don't know what to make of her. I like her. I don't think she's belt material. Like, I don't think she's good enough to put a belt on. I mean, that's just my opinion. I think she's always kind of been just in the background. Tamina. Yeah, I think that would work, but Tamina's not around. And Tamina wasn't involved in the picture on Monday, Ian. That's the only thing. And I don't see Tamina hooking up with Asuka to take on Nia and Shayna because Tamina and Nia are cousins. I'm excited to see the ladder match, Wrestling Forever. I am a big Drew McIntyre fan, but I'm also an AJ Styles fan. I think AJ Styles is awesome in the ring, so I'm good with whoever wins. Bullshit, Anthony, bullshit. But yeah, I'm a fan of AJ's wrestling. I think he's an awesome performer. How are you, Anthony? I don't know if Jimmy is lurking, but if Jimmy is lurking, he can send you a. It's going to be Eva Marie or the Mrs. Wife. Why would it be either one of them, Tony? Why? They're both completely irrelevant right now. Anthony Redway, hello and welcome. Yeah, but again, Ian, Rhea Ripley's on NXT. I mean, yeah, she could come up to the main roster, but I almost have a feeling she doesn't have an interest in coming up to the main roster. Like, just by the way Monday looked, to me, it would be Mandy Rose or Dana Brooke. And like I said, I'm hoping it's Mandy Rose just because she looked better with Asuka than Brooks did. Would you send Anthony my link, please? I knew you were lurking. He's a lurker. He's a lurker, Wrestling Forever. He's a lurker. That's if Anthony would like a link. I don't know if Anthony wants a link, but. And Tony, I suppose I should send you a link on Hangouts. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Did I send you a link? I don't think I sent you. No, I didn't send you a link yet. All right. Now you have a link. Tony. F. Did you just say what? What the hell is FTS? What is FTS? What the hell does that mean? Is it Jimmy talk? What is FTS? Fuck this shit? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Jimmy, see the man in his mind, Kane. In his mind, he's the man. Someday we're gonna have a spring stampede, and I'm gonna beat Jimmy's ass, and Tony's gonna be the referee. It will be interesting to see if Bailey costs Sasha the championship. That would be interesting. I haven't really seen, other than kind of being put in the background. I'm interested. Hey, Mr. J, how are you? I'm interested to see what happens between Sasha and Carmella on Sunday.
It's fuck that squirrel.
Oh, fuck that squirrel. Oh, fuck that squirrel. That's what it means. Yeah, he left as soon as it was like you swapped places.
Yeah, first come on, I was like, there's Jimmy. And they're like, okay, where the hell did Jimmy go?
He came up to say, it means fuck that squirrel. Hello, Safi, how are you? See if I can get rid of that stupid XSplit logo. All right. How was your day today?
Let's see, how could I put that? Uneventful.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Lord. Who else do you think would be on Doris's Wrestling Fanatics Corner? Mark. Seriously. Who? Who, Mark?
I guess he was expecting Sandy, you know.
Maybe. Maybe. Were you expecting Sandy, Mark?
Or St. Nicholas, as you may call
Legend in the Wood Stars. Oh, famous. So Jimmy's a legend in Pennsylvania. Again, I say in his mind, but
Jimmy, a legend in Pennsylvania.
that's what Cade said. Cade said
right?
He's a legend in my neck of the woods.
Is that right between urinary tract infection and gonorrhea?
That sounds about right.
Well, hell, you moved up one higher than I am.
Mark, the link is in the round table.
Yeah.
If you would like to come up.
You know, if I clean my glasses, I might be able to see out of it better.
Right? I do that all the time. I'll go to put my glasses on and I'll be like, ooh, these things are fucking dirty.
I was having a little fuzz, you know, and I was like, is that my screen? And I took my glasses off, held in the light, and I was like, no, that's my glasses.
No, that's just dirt. No, that's just dirt. See, but unlike you, I don't need my glasses all the time. I only need mine if I'm reading small print and menus and shit.
I can really go without them, but it's just everything's slightly out of focus.
Oh, okay. Slightly out of focus. So, Mark, you were expecting Santa? I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint.
You know what the funniest thing is, though? I can't wear them at all when I'm driving at night.
Really?
If I try to wear them at night, I can't see shit. But if I take them off, I can see clear as a bell.
Oh, wow.
Day is totally opposite.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. My doctor even said that's strange. And I said, look, I'm not bullshit.
Yeah. Everyone I know, their eyesight's worse at night driving than it is.
Oh, I think it's because of the color of my eyes. I reflect light a lot better than most people because I got that I got them eyes. I can wear a green shirt, my eyes look green. I wear a blue shirt, or a red shirt, my eyes look blue. So
Yeah, that's all right, Mark. I'll have to make it some other time. All of a sudden, I was freaking exhausted, and I was just like, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
yeah, I had just walked in from the Christmas party I went to. I was like, oh, Mark's on. I got up there for a little while.
Yep. Yeah, he started his stream when Jimmy ended his
Yeah.
because Jimmy was tired and didn't feel like dealing with it. So we were like, well, somebody else could start a live. And Mark said he would. So getting my phone back tomorrow. Nice, Safi. Very nice. I'm sure it'll be nice to have your phone back. I did see a little bit of Zara beating up Wolfie, but I didn't get to see too much.
Oh, there we go.
But like I said, for some reason my bell wasn't hit for you, Mark. I don't know why. That could be why I missed your panel last week. Went 8 hours. See, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to stay up that long.
Never mind.
8 hours, huh? I mean, like, I could do 8 hours, but I start my streams early. So, like, I could probably go to, like, although usually by, like, 2 o'clock, I'm getting tired and, like, I don't want to do this no more. But it's always different when it's someone else's stream.
Yeah.
It's almost like, you know what I mean? It's almost like you don't have to sit there and worry about it no more. You can just kick back and just enjoy the show. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I tell Ken all the time, because I could tell in his face he's hurting. And I keep telling brother, don't stay up for us. If you're hurting, fucking lay down. Fuck. They can get over. If not, they can go somewhere else.
Yep. Well, and that's what I tell Lisa too. Like when we do streams when she wasn't feeling good, I'm like, I'll start the stream, and if you want to go to bed, I'll just stay streaming or whatever. And because we always play them on both our channels anyway, so
yeah.
You should do it again, Mark. You should do more streaming.
That's like me. I ain't done none in a while. It's just, I just like you said, I like to be elsewhere. That way, when I'm ready, I can say,
exactly. Yeah, that's how I feel like when other people stream.
Yeah. You know.
Nice.
I mean, I understand where Ken is. You don't feel good. You want to get off, but you look, you got 20, 25 people just working around. You kind of like,
Yep, that's how Jimmy is. Jimmy will always go by how many people are in the chat, and but with me, it's like,
yeah, I'm out.
Exactly. I'm like, because I like at most I'll have like 16 people in my chat.
Do like dogs. Well, I'm at the 2-hour mark. See ya. I got a life. Later.
Yep. I mean, it's funny because there was one night I looked at my timer and I was like, oh shit, I've been on 7 hours. Because it was like, I'm like, I gotta go. I don't do that. What do you think about WWE wanting to bring Eva Marie back? If you ask me, we don't need Lana times 2. Yeah, I feel the same way. I absolutely do not want her back. I think she sucks. She sucks on the mic. She sucks in the ring. She's got no talent as far as I'm concerned, other than showing off what she's got.
It brings people back to bitch about it, though.
Yeah, it does. That it does.
You know, they come each night just hoping somebody hurt that bitch.
Yep.
Somebody-
That's what they were doing too when she was wrestling. It's
Mhm.
like people would be like, just hurt her, get her out of there. Oh, Mark, you're not supposed to cook yourself. Yeah, in a way, I would almost rather watch Lana than Eva Marie. I mean, at least Lana will pull out a surprising move every now and then. Um, it depends. In my opinion, it depends on if she comes back the way she was when she was there. I mean, I liked what she did because she's so tiny. Some of the shit she could do in the ring
Yeah.
was impressive. I don't recognize Anthony without the glasses. I know he does look different without his glasses, Steve.
Yeah.
He does. You're so used to seeing those gold glasses on his face. I mean, because if you ever watched AJ Lee, it's like her head is like this much above the top rope when she's inside the ring.
You sure?
Yeah, she's fucking tiny. It would surprise me if she was 5 foot, and I'm 5 foot. So it would definitely surprise me if she was that tall.
I was like my aunt. I was talking to her earlier today, and she's like, "Men ain't shit no more." And I said, "What do you mean by that?" They don't know how to treat a woman. I said, "Auntie," I said, "You're not 30 no more, okay?" I said, "And stop hanging the girls out. They got more wrinkles than my fucking ass cheeks." You know, she's one of them age deniers. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still think she's 25.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know, I like Auntie. I ain't trying to be cruel, but your prime was way. I said you ain't cougar material, okay? Just get that through your head. When they see you, they expect a tray of baked cookies, okay?
Right? They expect someone to pinch their cheek and go, "Well, aren't you a nice little boy, a nice lad?"
One cookie?
It's funny that
in her case, you'd have to say, "Ma'am, I wanted a cookie, no pie, just cookie."
that reminds me of the second session of The Undertaker on Stone Cold Steve Austin's podcast. They were talking about Wrestlers Court and how like they used to have like a thing, and he was talking about one time, freaking the hell's his name, Long. He ended up apparently he got a large amount of Viagra, and he got it free. Teddy Long did, and he was selling it to the wrestlers. And apparently somebody like brought charges against him in wrestling court, and one of the witnesses was Mae Young that saw him selling the Viagra to a wrestler.
Well,
and Undertaker was like, it was freaking hilarious. He's like, when I had to talk to Mae Young, he's like, all she kept saying was, "I don't know why you boys need that Niagara anyway.
You're
young. You should be ready to go when it's time." And he's like trying to explain to her, "May, it's not Niagara. It's called Viagra." Well, that's what I said.
Yeah. She's like one of them. You don't understand English. No one understands English coming out of your mouth.
Yep. Undertaker was like, that was the most uncomfortable thing when I had to
explain to her.
This 80-year-old woman questions about freaking Viagra.
Around here, it got so bad they actually passed a law. They put a law in the books because people don't realize, certain people that kills them.
Yeah,
It'll kill you.
yep. It was originally formatted as a cardiac medicine.
Yeah.
And the erection was a side effect.
Right. But the thing is, when you're young and there's nothing really wrong with you, like she said, you don't need that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a reason your body has a limit switch, okay? You know, you may not like when it shuts down, but there's a reason it shuts down.
Yep. Wrestling Forever, Mark Henry was actually on Stone Cold's podcast, and they talked about Mae Young, and he said that he absolutely adored her, but he was like, she was the type of person you didn't want to piss off. He was like, she had a tattoo on her arm, and I know you've seen it. If you ever watched her wrestle, you saw it, of a sailor's anchor on her forearm. Yeah. And Mark Henry was like, she would have thought nothing of beating the shit out of a man, a woman, anybody if she thought that you did something that was like uncalled for or
disrespectful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If WWE should bring back anyone, it should be Melina. She could be a good tag team with Mickie James. Yeah. I think Melina would be decent if she came back. I know she was in NWA for a while. I don't know if she still is. I know they talked about her coming back. I don't know whatever happened with that, but I haven't seen Mickie James in forever, though. She could just be one of the ones on the back burner because they have nothing for her. But yeah. That or like Trish Stratus. I know Trish Stratus really doesn't want to come back full time because now she's got her kids and hey Seth, what's up? Marky Mark. Okay.
Yeah, it's so funny. I was working on my dryer earlier today, and I scared the living shit out of myself. The door switch wasn't working right. When you open it, it wouldn't shut the dryer off like it's supposed to. It'd keep running, tumbling. And the light cord stayed on 24/7. I was like, I got to fix that. So I finally got it fixed, and I was running a cycle through it. And I forgot when I fixed the switch, it also fixed that fucking buzzard. And it got to the end of the cycle and went off when I was in the back of it trying to I was putting the back on, putting the screws on. And I had about one screw in there barely holding. I was trying to get the other. And right when I was getting the other, that some bitch went off. And I jumped. When I did, the deal come down, hit me in the foot, and I was barefooted, so it pinched the shit out of my toes.
Oh.
I was like, son of a bitch.
When Leilani Kai was here, is your chat with her? Yeah, the chat could see her. And the chat was asking her questions and stuff. Yep. I don't think she was able. We were reading her the comments from chat because she was on Lutz's cell phone, so she couldn't see the chat. He just had it on the camera setting on panel.
Right.
So how's your dryer working now? Did you fix it?
Oh yeah, it's working great now. I just between the scaring myself and the sore toe, yeah, it's working great. Yeah. I forgot that thing's got that damn end cycle buzzer, but it hadn't been working because that switch was all that switch. That's funny how they build those, and everything's tied in that one goddamn switch.
Yep.
Like Jesus.
Yep.
Because I went the day before yesterday, to get the switch from a local part place. They wanted $28 for that little fucking 4-wire little bit. I was like, y'all out of y'all's mind. I got it off of Amazon for $4.52, and that was delivered.
Right.
And I got it 2 days after I ordered it. Yeah.
Right? $28 for a Switch. That's like, it's
you know,
crazy how much they mock them up.
well, I told him, I said, I can understand the markup because you got a bill and you got electric, you got the insurance. I understand.
But a $24 markup?
Yeah. Especially when I brought it and showed it to him, it was the exact same brand, same packaging. It's like, you motherfucker. Because he's like, well, you didn't get it no cheaper. I was like, watch me.
Hey, Chris. Wolfie, I heard Dad beat you up last night on Mark's panel. Is that why you saw, buddy?
Yeah. I think sometimes them guys that run that shop forget about eBay and Amazon and parts.com and everything.com.
I started watching that. You mean the one that's on Netflix, the series? I started watching it. I have to get back into it. I think I got like 3 episodes in. Or do you mean the movie, Selena? Because I know there's a movie too.
Yeah. Selena. I remember who that was.
She was the Mexican singer.
And the manager.
Yeah, her manager was like, it turned out to be like a stalker or something. She started out as a fan.
Yeah.
And ended up killing her.
Yeah, because she wanted more than just friendship.
Yeah. I'm sure you are. Sorry, I missed it, Wolfie. I'm sure.
You know, that's why I told people when I first heard about it, I said, I know what happened. She wanted more than a friendship. She let it be known, and then she freaked out. She was going to let everybody else know she was that way.
No. Especially back then, because that was like in the 90s.
That would end your career fast.
Yep. Hey, Julie. That's what he said. He said he got beat up. You got beat up. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, she was like the president of our fan club and our #1 fan. And
yeah.
So to be nice, Selena gave her a job, and unfortunately, that was the demise of Selena.
That's happened to a few of them if you look into it.
Yep. I mean, wasn't there a model? I think it was like in the early 80s or something.
Well, look what happened to Christy Brinkley. You remember from 3 Company?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she did other things than that, but that's where I mainly remember.
Yeah.
She had a freakazoid old man or ex. Or
I was going to say, yeah. And like that, she was either a model or a tennis player. And the guy stalked her for years.
I want to say, I think it was player.
Yeah, she had like a restraining order against him and everything, and he ended up stabbing her like 30 times or something. It's crazy how crazy people get when someone becomes famous and like they create that obsession. Yeah, like John Lennon wrestling.
Well, that's why I feel sorry for those people. You know, people, sometimes say, why they act so crazy? So, well, you got to realize what they go through. They can never, ever live a normal life.
Yep.
They can't get up in the morning, get dressed, and run down the local mall and shop because everybody fucking be, ah!
Yep.
Have my baby.
Yep. I mean, and you see it in the tabloids, like them just hanging out in their backyards or on vacation with their families.
People hanging over the fence.
Trying to get pictures of them, hanging outside their houses, just waiting for them to pull out their driveway.
That's why when I see them slug out a paparazzi, I'm like, hit that motherfucker again.
Yep. I know. It's like, you don't feel bad. Yeah, the guy's got a job to do, but at least be respectful when you're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrestling forever. I remember that. Like he actually thought they had a real relationship and they were going to get married. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think there's a movie based off of that, isn't there?
I'm sure there is somewhere. That's like that one where, oh God, what was that? I can't remember what actor it was. He ended up killing a one of them paparazzi camera dude. The guy broke into his house, hid in a closet, and come out and tried to take pictures when him and his wife were screwing. And I'm sorry, I don't blame him. I would have blew you
No.
ceiling too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just crazy, man.
Yeah, Chris Peck. I heard about the Sonya Deville one. That was like the third time. That's why she's not in WWE right now. Because they're going through court because the guy was finally charged because he broke into her house for like the third time and actually tried to attack her and her girlfriend.
Wow.
Yep.
Sick, delusional motherfuckers.
Yep.
It's like the guy out here that got arrested about 2 years ago for raping women 70 and over. And I'm sorry, I ain't trying to be mean, but I know enough women in this town. You do not need to rape grandma, okay?
Yep.
I probably could bring you to where I know some few sick little 15, 16-year-olds do shit your mama would never tell you about.
Yep.
And you're going to go rape grandma at an old folks home. Really? Sick bastard.
Yeah. People are just sick now. It's like whether it be just freaking a sexual sick or just a psychopath.
Well, I'm just saying, I know a few young ones will play along with you. They'll fake it real good.
Right. And they'll do whatever, like some of them will do whatever you want them to do, whatever fantasy.
Them out and have to give them CPR when you do. Yeah. Hey.
I don't know, Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the way the mental health system is in America right now, but
There is none.
I was going to say, I know there isn't one. At least around here, there isn't.
You remember right after Reagan, they closed them all, and all they did was
say, I know they closed all the ones around here.
Yeah, they hand them a handful of drugs and put them back on the streets. That's why you have all the stupid shit that happens. And of course, they're out there breeding like rabbits.
No, Wolfie. No, Wolfie. Seeing Mark get beat is a completely different. There's nothing wrong with that. That's completely sane.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not doing the beatings ourselves. It would be different if we were doing the beatings ourselves.
Yeah. I'm just love taps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could be wrestling. And I know that like some people like the Jodie Foster guy, like I said, some of them actually believe that like when they're doing an interview or whatever, they're talking to that specific person.
Yeah.
Because I know that's what they said about him. Like whenever she would do an interview or if he would watch a documentary, everything she said, he took it as was directed at him.
Mm-hmm. In his sick, twisted mind, it was all about him.
Yep.
Or her, because they have the hers too.
Yep.
Trust me, my second wife, if she was still alive, can tell you the stories about one of my exes.
Mm-hmm.
Even 3 years after I was married, she still come and leave little small personal birthday cakes on my birthday in my mailbox. One year, my wife decided to wait on her, drug her out of the car, and beat the living shit out of her. She didn't go to the cops. She just kept coming back around. And it took my wife 3 times beating her ass before she got the message.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people, even like Anthony said, in real relationships, they can't handle the fact that the relationship is over and they need to move on.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is, she ended it. But when she seen that I moved on as quick as I did,
She couldn't deal with it.
right.
Yep.
She thought I was going to mope around for a year. So I said, I'm not a moper. Yeah. No. I mean, I'll mope, but not forever. I'm one of them guys, I was always taught shit goes wrong, you just start over.
Yep.
Ain't no sense
Yeah,
bitch crying about it, ain't going to change it.
Chris, I didn't know that either, that they tore that place down.
Yeah.
I mean, that more than likely doesn't have anything to do with that particular incident. It's probably more of the world's growing and becoming more retail than anything else.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it was one of them selling points of tearing it down. Well, it's got bad history. We need to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm. Hello, beautiful Lisa. How's you?
Hello, Lisa. You man beater.
We're talking about psychopaths, Lisa, and stalkers and.
Well, I can tell you about the psychopath. I ain't too much on the stalking. I never was one to stalk anybody.
No, not yet, Lisa. I told Joe. Joe's getting out of work at 9, so I told him I would wait till he get out of work. He said he may even come up on panel when I open it. So I sent him a link. We'll see if he actually uses it. Wolfie's mad at you, Lisa.
Yeah. All right, get in.
Are you the reason he got beat last night? He said he's a little sore today, but Mark got it worse than he did, he said. Anthony, it's interesting they have not torn down the real inn, well, just modeled and changed. Yeah, wrestling forever. With that, I think, like in some ways, I think there's always a person that's into like crime like that would consider it like an honor to own that house. I know I've always wanted to go there. I don't think I would ever want to live there, but I've always wanted to go there just because of the stories of how haunted it was and the bad things that happened there after the killings, like to other family members. And but like I'm wicked into like paranormal and hauntings. I love that shit. I know I always have to watch the movies. He's good. He popped in here earlier. And that's how Anthony got his link. He came up on panel for like a split second to tell me what FTS means. The issue is that the town despises the dark reputation of the house. Yeah. I mean, then it would really be up to the town to buy the property. Because until they do, there's really nothing the town can do about it. They can't tear down a house that's owned personally by somebody. You know what I mean? I'm surprised after the first murders, that they didn't buy the property. Yeah, the Tate house, I'm sure, because nobody wanted to own it because it was attached to Charles Manson. But with the Amityville Horror House, someone keeps buying it when it goes on the market. So We did, or at least I did. Anthony fixed his dryer today, scared the shit out of himself, and crushed his little toe.
Yeah.
Me and Jimmy pretty much just lounged around all day. We had breakfast for dinner. Made some pancakes, scrambled eggs, and bacon.
I did the same thing. I had fried eggs and grits and
Yeah,
sausage.
it was funny. We both got up, and I'm like, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Like, we both walk in the kitchen at the same time. He was in his office. I was in the living room. He's like, me too. That's why I got up. I'm like, me
Yeah.
too. He's like, what about eggs and bacon for breakfast, for dinner? And I was like, oh, that sounds good. And then I saw the pancakes, and I'm like, you know what? I'll make a couple pancakes too.
Well, you know what? I'm one of them people. Breakfast at night to me is a lot more enjoyable than it is in the morning.
Yep. Yeah. Me and Jimmy are the same way because neither one of us are big
I first
morning
get up.
eaters.
No, when I first get up, my thing is a cup of coffee, and that's
Yep.
about it.
Yep, me too. I'll sit here and drink coffee for like the first 3 or 4 hours that I'm up before I even think about food.
Right. That's why I say I normally eat lunch and supper. That's it. I don't eat breakfast hardly. And when I
Yep.
do eat breakfast, it's at noon or at night.
Yep. Same thing with us. Like if we eat breakfast, same thing. We'll make it around noon or 1. Or if
Yeah.
we go out, it's always like a
Yeah.
breakfast place that's open late or
Or like me, a lot of times I don't eat breakfast, but by 10 or 11 in the morning, I'm hungry. And it's like, it's not quite lunchtime, and so I go to the Waffle House down the road because, it's breakfast 24/7.
yep. Yep. That's like the only one we have there like that here like that is like Denny's or IHOP.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
places serve 24/7.
Well,
Other than that, there's really
we just
nothing.
got ours here in town about 4 months ago because we didn't have anything like that either,
Yep.
except for McDonald's or Dairy Queen. And to me,
Hmm.
it's breakfast, but come on, it's not.
Right. It's not like a sit down. Like when I want to go out for breakfast, I want to sit down, be able to drink coffee, be
Well,
waited
I like
on.
the Waffle House because it's good and you can sit there and watch them while they do it.
Yep.
Hey, you drop that shit on the floor, don't you pick it back up and put it on that grill. I'm watching you,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they had one girl in there. She got fired not even 2 weeks after she was working there because, think about it. You're cooking with your back to the customer, okay? They're right there looking at you. She dropped the spatula on the floor. Now, it's not like they ain't got a gazillion of them and still picking that up and washing it off or even just getting another one. She did it on the side of her leg and started flipping shit with it. And one of the customers that happened to have been her food,
Oh my God.
and she flipped the fuck out. Because them floors, if after about 4 or 5 hours of running, they're nasty.
Yeah, they are.
And even when they clean, they're not that the cleaning. Because you got to think
No.
about it, it's open 24/7, so it's not like
Yep.
they scrub. You
Yep.
know, yeah. And people are in and out, and yeah. No, come on, man, get another spatula, or at least the sink's right behind you. Turn around, and wash the fucker. That way, people see you're trying.
Hey, Nancy. The Watts house. Yeah, that was a sad story too.
Hey, Nancy. I'm gonna tell you what. If I can't find some 1-inch foam around here somewhere, I'm gonna burn some hardware stores down.
Shit, gamer.
I've been trying to finish my layout for my railroad track deal, and all they got's that little half-inch. I'm like, no, I need 1 inch or 2 inch. Trying to make mountain scenes here, not roadways. I guess I'm gonna have to order some off of Amazon and have it shipped here, which is a shame. Can't even buy it local.
You're welcome, slave. Gamer, I sent you a link. You shit.
Yeah.
You shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Wolfie, that was one of the reasons we started a second stream after when Jimmy was on, because he kept wanting to end it, and more people would be coming in, and
Yeah.
I don't think so, Chris. If she is, then that'll be a shock because they just signed her to a 5-year deal last year, like towards the end of the year or at the beginning of this year.
Well, you were stuck there. I think I'm gonna have to put him down soon. He is 16 years old. So.
Yeah, that's like Tilly. Sometimes I look at her and I'm like,
Well, yeah, but see, it's really bad on him because he's a little lap dog. And
yeah,
little breeds. That's old, very very old.
yeah.
When he's sleeping, he moans. You know
Tilly
what I'm
too. She'll twitch it in and
that's him. He'll twitch, moan, and then he'll be dead asleep and gnaw himself in a certain spot. It's always a difference, never the same. At first, I thought maybe he had something wrong with like skin irritation or skin mite. Took him to the vet, and they just said he's old. I'm like, well, I know that part, but he chews himself till he bleeds, and he's
Tilly's
asleep.
like that too.
And he's asleep.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? I guess maybe he's dreaming he's gnawing on a big beef bone or something.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. And then when you wake him up, he's like, and then he's looking, he's like, why the fuck's my arm bleeding?
Yeah.
You did it, you crazy bastard.
Yeah, wrestling forever. Like, we normally, when we go camping in Vermont, we take Tilly with us. And when we went this year, like the people we camp with, that's the only time they see Tilly on a regular basis. And this year they were just like, you can tell that she's old now. They were like, last year she still had the energy, and this year when we went,
that's like him. He just turned 16 in September. Okay.
Yep.
And it's like after that time period, it's been like gradually just
yep. That's like Tilly. Yep. Tilly turned 14 in August.
I mean, he was still responsive. You can call him. He'd come running, even though he was half blind. He would respond. He'd come to you to sound of your voice. And
yeah. I know. I told Jimmy the other day, I almost wonder if Tilly's starting to lose her hearing because sometimes you'll be talking to her and calling her and she won't even look at you.
Yeah. Or look at you and never budge because you talking to me. I see your lips moving. I don't hear shit.
Yep. And like the other day, Jimmy was like, she's not losing her hearing. She's just he's like, she is a pit bull. She's just completely ignoring you, letting you know that she doesn't want to come to you or respond to you.
Well, I've had Beanie for a long time. I've been on Beanie. I ain't had him the whole time, but I've been around Beanie since he was a puppy. It was my sister's dog, my last sibling that passed away in 2013. And then it officially became my dog, all the time because nobody else wanted to deal with him because he was an old dog.
Yep.
And then now he's really old, and because every time my nieces or something's talking to me, and I'm like, they're like, he's still alive, and I'm like, yeah, he's still alive. Hang on, I'll be back.
All right. South Park, they took our jobs. The hell are you talking about, Chris Peck? I don't know if Game is coming on panel. The sheet. Whenever I send him a link, he tells me he's too busy. But if I don't send him a link, he gives me a hard time. Warwick Castle says some of the craziest stairs I've ever said. Just is literally say to Warwick, hold my beer. Just reading one of Gamer's tweets exponentially. Really? or exceptionally. Exceptionally. I was just reading your tweet, gamer. But yeah. Are you talking about the twirly stairs that they have in the house that Dave said I always imagine myself rolling to my death down these stairs? Those are some funky ass stairs.
Yeah, Marley's over here looking at Beanie like, "Are you okay? What? It's all right." It's freaking her out.
Yeah.
'Cause she's a young pup, she's only a year old, and she's like, "What's wrong with him? He won't get up and play." And I'm like, "He's old, girl.
Yep.
He don't want to play with you. He's probably doing good to go."
Yep. I know. Sometimes when Tilly's in a deep sleep, I'll just stare at her and
Yeah,
wait to see if I can see the rise of her taking a breath.
yeah. I do the same thing. That's why their cages are right next to my desk. That way, when they're laying in, I can just go, "Okay, he's still breathing."
Yep.
I told my wife I was hoping he'd go out like that in his sleep, because I said I don't know if I have the heart to shoot him. And I was talking to vet. Do you know how much they charge you to put a fucking animal down?
$400.
Huh?
It's like $400.
$472.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love that dog to death, but for $472, I'll shoot you and your sister.
Yep.
Because I
And then
reloaded
it's
shells
more.
is 50 cents, okay? I
And
get
then
reloaded
it's
shells
more
for 50 cents. It cost me $1.
and then it's even more if you want to keep their ashes because
Yeah.
they have to clean out the thing.
Yeah, they have to sterilize it.
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus Christ, no wonder people just drop them off of the woods
Right?
or something. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's still wrong, but I understand why people do it, because when she's telling me, I was like, "What?" And she goes, I know, but I said that's
For an injection. And that's literally all they do is give them an
and throw
injection.
and throw it in a damn burner.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what they do.
Yep. When we had our own dog, Sam, she
Yeah.
had some type of cancer. They couldn't figure out what it was. And she had lost like 60 pounds in like a month and couldn't walk anymore. And so finally the vet was like, she was in ICU in the vets like every other week for a full week. They'd pump her up with IV fluids. And finally the vet was like, unless you want to do like a brain scan, she's like, that's the only thing I can think of is that she has a brain tumor.
Yeah.
They were like, we can't find cancer anywhere else. And I had already spent like fucking almost like $2,400 just doing the testing on this dog. And I'm
Well,
like,
that's like my oldest ferret I had. She started having trouble, and I noticed it, and I took her to the vet because it was due for her distemper shot anyway. And I told the vet, go ahead and do a physical on her, and her liver was failing. He said, "Well, there is a surgery it might work that we can do on her to prolong her." And I'm thinking, "Well, how much?" And he said, $4,200. And I said, $4,200 for the whole. He said, "No, that's just the down payment."
mm-hmm.
I said, "Well, how much is the surgery?" He said, "About 10 grand." I said, "Get the fuck out of here."
All right. Yep.
I'm like, nah. No. That ferret's 9 years old. Their life expectancy is only 6 to 8. Okay. She lived a long, happy life. I said, how much to put her down? He said, $74. I said, here's 75. Keep the change.
Yep. Good night, Nancy. Thank you for stopping in.
And I told my friend I kind of felt bad giving them $75. He said, why is that? I said, knowing them, they probably went back, wrung her neck, threw her in a bag, and threw her in the garbage.
Yep. Well, and that's like when they wanted to, with my other dog, when they wanted to do the brain scan, I'm like, well, even if you find something, is there anything you can do for it?
No.
They were like, no. I'm like,
Well, why
this
do a scan?
right. And at the time, she was a 12-year-old pit bull. And I'm
Mhm.
like, she's 12 years old. If anything, she has like another year or two left.
Yeah.
I'm not looking into going to bankruptcy to.
That's why I tell people I must have a different mindset because I love my animals. I really do love my animals. But I have seen people go into debt over an
Yep.
animal more than they would their own fucking kid. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You got a kid that's going to be going to college in about 2 to 3 years, and you're spending $8,000 on the animal, and it died 2 weeks later.
And that's my thing. Like, if it was a puppy and they could say,
Yeah,
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 yeah, like if it made it worth it and made a big difference in that dog's
life.
manner of life, then yeah, I'm all for it. But
Yeah,
if you're not going to make the dog any better or make it any less miserable, why
right.
the fuck are you going to spend all that money?
Yeah. Well, see, I know I grew up on a big farm, and I know enough to take care of animals because a lot of shit my animals get, I do myself. I go and buy the drugs, I buy the medicines they need, I administer it myself. But most of the places around here will sell it to me because they know I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
I mean, I used to take care of 62 Appaloosas horses and about 850 head of cattle. So, yeah, yeah, I know a few or two things about medicines to animals.
Yep. Right. Wrestling forever. Usually the $8,000 they're spending is on fancy beds or fancy clothes.
Yeah,
Like she likes cushioning, but I'll usually use like an old blanket or something. She's just as happy on there as she would be on one of those goddamn. Now they have a like my pillow fucking dog bed. It's like I can only imagine how much that fucking thing costs.
yeah, yeah. What blade? I wish I could find one that cheap around here, but
Right?
like her, even where I'm at, fucking my vet's usually on the cheaper end of all the other vets around here. That's
Yep.
why I go to them. And man, when they told me $472, I was like, get the hell.
Right.
I looked at my wife, I was like, are you serious?
Yeah. I was
I
gonna
thought
say
she was yanking me, I thought she was just yanking my leg.
I know when I put that pit bull down that I was talking about with the brain tumor, that was in like 2003,
Oof.
and it cost me like $300. So I could only imagine what it costs now.
Yeah.
And Jimmy is the same mindset as Anthony. He's like, sorry, but I'll go buy a $25 bullet
Yeah.
or 25-cent bullet and do it myself than
Yeah.
spend $400 for somebody to do the same exact thing.
Yeah. Well, just like that one he was talking about, he dug the hole. And before he could even get the hole dug, the dog done got in it because he was ready.
Yep.
Yeah, he's waiting on that shot. Yeah.
Yep. It's only a matter of time before they have heated massage. Oh, I'm sure they already do wrestling forever. I'm sure in some of those foo-foo dog stores you can get them.
You're wet. You're wet and cold. You've been outside, haven't you? Yeah. Chasing that raccoon again. She's gonna whoop you. She's gonna whoop you. She's looking at me like, huh? What the hell are you talking about? I ain't been messing with no raccoon.
They already have massage beds wrestling. At least here they do. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure they have them here too. A lot of pet owners spend all of that just to dress up the dog or cat. That's insane. Yeah, like my sister-in-law, her dog's cute, but she's like that. Her dog is her baby, but she buys all the poofy jackets for her, and
Oh,
it's like, how much freaking money do you spend on that goddamn
like
dog?
just like Wrestling Forever was talking about. My sister-in-law did that. She bought one of those heated massage bed pads for a pet, and I can't remember. It was an ungodly amount for this little bitty old bed. I
Oh,
ain't
I
talking about
bet.
big, I'm talking about. And when she plugs it up, the dog runs and hides underneath the bed and pisses on
Mm-hmm.
himself. It don't want something going
No.
brrrr
I mean, if you think about it, most dogs are afraid
of noises,
of noises like that.
especially when it's in their own bed.
Yeah, I heard Lisa.
But now the dogs won't get nowhere near it, and she's like, "Well, I swear that's your problem for buying it." I said,
Mm-hmm.
"You, if you wanted to do something nice, you should just bought one of them old school heating pads, put underneath the bottom, turn it on, let it stay warm.
Yep.
You know, a heating pad
Yep.
they don't mind, but when it comes to that,
Yep.
no,
Like Tilly will lay on my chair sometimes, especially if I just shut off my heating pad because it's warm.
yeah,
And she'll lay right on the heating pad in my chair. And
that's what this one does. She'll now Marley will get in a chair when it's vibrating as long as I'm in it.
yep.
She'll lay on me and just lay on my chest and feel it, you know. But if I get up, and if it's still on, she won't jump back in it because
Yep.
you know I think I'm a damper between it and the shaking of it, you know. But of course, I got one that pulses too. You know, it does that. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, those big custom built-in fish tanks. Yeah. And I know it can be, some of the reptiles themselves are expensive, depending on how big, like big snakes. It's like you got to buy
Do you
rats and rabbits and,
realize how many rabbits, spiders, snakes, and ferrets I've had, and I've never spent a dime on none of them. None of them. Because I'm gonna tell you, the biggest problem in my area, and the woman at the animal shelter knows me. When they get those, because they're listed as exotic animals, they automatically euthanize them because they're not equipped to handle all that shit. So they
yeah,
just people go buy these pets and spend ungodly hundreds of dollars for them, and realize it's more work than they wanted, and they drop it off at the shelter.
yep. Or they get too big and
Yeah.
they
Oh,
forget
yeah.
how,
Or they snap at them one time because they didn't know how to treat it right, and now they're scared of it. You know, like
yep.
when a snake is molting, you leave it the fuck alone. You don't try to handle it. You don't play with it. You leave it alone and let it molt. But anyway,
Yep.
every time she got one, she'd call me. You want another one? At one time, it got so bad, I had to tell her, look, I got 13. At the time, I had 13 ferrets. I was like, I don't want it. To call the fucking pet stores and tell them to quit selling the motherfuckers.
Yep.
That's what they did too. They stopped them from selling them because people were buying them and just not taken care of.
Yep. I know. And I've heard, like, I've never owned a ferret, but I've heard they're like,
They're
they're
work.
cute to own, but they're a lot of work.
They're very they you gotta spend a lot of time with them because they uh, how they I can't remember how they call that. They're a very community animal. They like to be with groups and people, not just left in a cage.
Yep.
Yeah. They'll
And
go
like,
feral if you leave them sitting in the cage all the time, and then when you go to handle it, it'll try to gnaw your fucking arm off.
yeah, and I've heard that like a lot of people that get them. I saw this video once because at one point when I got my first apartment by myself, I thought of getting a ferret.
Yeah,
And one of my friends had one, and she's like, I suggest she like named off some videos for me to watch.
yeah,
And they were saying that like a lot of people end up killing it accidentally
yep.
because it finds little hidey places. And they were
Yeah.
like, and not only that, but
Gets
they're
into the
little.
rat poison that you put up for the
Yeah,
rat.
yep. And that like a lot of people accidentally sit on them because they'll hide in a couch or
Oh yeah,
chair.
they like to get in dark,
Yep. And they were
dark,
like, and then,
tight places, and they'll get up underneath between the
yep.
cushion. You go sit on it.
And then they said, and if you let them like free all the time, they're little thieves and they'll steal your keys and your phones and
jewelry, rings,
Like
watches.
that's what they do. They hide stuff.
I had Flower, my oldest one, before she died. She had two spots, and it was funny. One was underneath the couch, and one was underneath the bed on my side at the foot. At the foot of the bed. Anytime something missing, I'd go one of those two spots, and I would find it because
Yep.
she loved to hide keys from me. And she was so sneaky. She would get up on the deal, get up on the little stand by the door, and get where they're hanging on the hook and take them. Yeah. It was like I used to sit and hide off the side and watch her. She's like Harry Houdini trying to get the shit.
Yep. Yeah, they are, Chris. That's what like I said, I've never owned one, but I've heard they're very mischievous.
Like Max, when he's out running around, he likes to run up on you like when you're at the sink and stuff, and he bites you on the back of the heel. And I don't mean bite you.
Yeah.
Play nipple, because he wants you to turn around and chase him. Yeah. But for people that's not used to him, they'll be in here barefooted, and he'll get them on the side ankle, and they're freaking. I said, he just wants to play.
Right?
Calm down. Because if he wanted to look at his canines, if he wanted to hurt you and draw blood, he could do it.
Yeah. That's like when Tilly was a puppy. She loved to untie people's shoes.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it. And when you came in the house, she would come running over and she'd start nipping at your shoelaces.
Yeah.
And I remember people who didn't know her would flip the fuck out because she's a pit bull. And I'm like, trust me, she's a fucking pit bull. If she wanted to bite you, she wouldn't be biting at your feet.
Yeah. I think the saddest one, I got a bearded dragon one time, and he was actually he was took by the sheriff department because the guy was putting cigarettes out on it. Just torturing it, basically.
Yep.
Well, he got arrested for drugs, and they noticed what was going on. They took it out of the house. He didn't live long, though. He was pretty far gone, so he lived comfortable too.
Yeah, that's sad. That's one thing I've never understood. It's like, why would you get a pet if you don't want one? If you don't want to take care,
do you know how much fun them motherfuckers got?
Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, if you end up not wanting it, find somebody that does. Like,
hey, I got one here, and a lot of people may not know this. Not all of them. But certain ones will buy the pet back from you.
Yep.
May not get what you put in it, but you'll get something, and at least you get rid of the damn thing that someone's going to take care of it.
Yep.
They'll resell it, as long as it's healthy and in good shape. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, a lot of pet
That's how I
stores.
got rid of four of mine. A pet shop called me because someone was wanting ferrets, and they didn't have any. And they knew I had all the rescue ones. I was like, yeah, because I had the paperwork on them and everything,
Yep.
Yeah. And they didn't even make a profit of it. They just sent them to meat.
Yep. Yeah,
and
all
the same thing. I wrote my number on the back of the card, the ferret's card, and told them, if you even think of getting rid of it, don't let it out in the yard. Don't kill it. Call me. I don't care how long you've had it. Just call me. Don't bring it to the shelter because I'll know because they're going to call me anyway. But finally, they just all the pet stores just quit carrying them here, ferrets. So I ain't had none in a while because they're not selling to anybody around here.
Yeah.
Because it was such a problem with them buying it and not doing nothing with it.
Yeah, wrestling forever. Like, I know there's, like, with the dog that Anthony was talking about that Jimmy put down, we got him, he was 6 months old, and he was petrified of Jimmy because his owner was like an 18-year-old kid that lived with his father and took him as a puppy and didn't tell his father and brought him home and then was never home. And the father used to beat the puppy because he didn't want him.
Right.
His kid brought him home and fucking left him there. And then finally they ended up giving him up because the kid wanted nothing to do with them once he got his license and shit like that. So they brought him to the Humane Society.
See, I don't understand that. When I first got my license, I was driving a truck. My dog went everywhere with me.
Yep.
Everywhere.
Yep. That's how we've always been.
Yeah.
Like if we're home, the dog comes with us, and
Yeah. And I mean, most time I was out in the middle of the high line somewhere mud riding, so hell, the dog was right at home.
yep. As a matter of fact, that dog, all you had to do was say, "Want to go for a ride," and
Yeah.
he'd run right to the car
That's
and
why
wait for you to
even
open the
Marley, as
door.
smart as she is, you want to go, especially when I go, you want to go get in the boat? Bam! She's at the truck waiting.
And like with Moose, if he got out of the yard, that's what we would do. We'd get in the car,
Yeah.
we'd pull it out on the street, we'd open the door and go, "Moose, you want to go for a ride?" And he'd come running and he'd jump right in the car.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Oh, she like, "Daddy, you're talking about me?"
She heard her name. Oh.
She's like, "I want them to see me."
No.
Huh, Tilly? Yes, Mama was talking about Moose. Yes.
They're watching. They're watching you. They're watching.
You miss Moose, huh?
Brad. What? What's wrong? You worried about Beanie? You worried about old Beanie Weenie? You hear him over there? You hear him over there? Oh no, I don't need my glasses. They don't do it. But
Yeah.
he's just old.
Tilly misses the Moose. He was your buddy, huh? He was the Tilly's buddy.
She keeps looking at me. She runs over, looks at him, runs over here, looks at me. I'm like, hey, ain't nothing I can do. He's old.
Yeah, well, if he say me too, like bunnies at Easter and
Oh God.
puppies and kittens at
Rabbits.
Christmas. Yeah, it's like people get them as a gift, and
Or my favorite, and why they let these motherfuckers do it. Easter, come home with fucking little ducklings. Okay.
mm-hmm. My stepdaughter did it. That's how we ended up with the chickens, because she went out and got her kids a bunch of chicks and ducks.
And then realize they don't stop growing.
Oh, yep. Like they're a lot of work, and they don't stop growing.
And they shit everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, it's like every night you gotta go out, you gotta put them to bed, you gotta let them out in the morning, and
you gotta feed them.
yep.
Oh yeah, God, man! I'll tell you what. Every time I go into my local places here to get stuff, and I see them with all the little rabbits and the chicks and the little ducklings, I'm looking at them like, motherfucker. What?
Yep.
Well, farmers got a house. I said, I understand farmers, but you got these marked for these fucking Eastern buying motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they do the same thing here. Like all the farm stands at that time of year, they'll all get, like you said, the little cute bunnies and ducks.
A guy owns one of the biggest farms here. He hates that shit, and if he catches them, he'll go in there and buy every one of them, just to keep people from doing that shit, because he knows they're gonna,
Yep.
Going to be given out anyway, or running around the yard, unfenced, untamed.
Yeah, exactly. Wrestling Forever, we have 7 chickens.
Yeah.
And I love my chickens. But yeah, like there's predators, and like that's why as soon as it starts getting dark here, you'll hear me if I'm on panel. I'm like, going to put the chickens to bed, because if I don't close up the coop,
oh yeah,
something will go in there and get them.
Yep. Yeah, especially fucking what was that? I can't remember what the hell they call it. It's like a badger.
Like yeah.
Yeah.
Around here we don't I think there's like weasels here.
Yeah.
Fisher cats and coyotes are our biggest predator here.
Well, ours here is mainly coyotes and bobcats.
Yep. Like we have a few bobcats here. People will put pictures up on their cameras and shit.
One time we
Just
had
so
somebody in this area. They were breeding with the female cats.
really.
Yeah, beautiful cats when they come out, but you know,
Yep. Yeah, wrestling forever. And I do it just because I've been one of the people that waited too long and gone out and had two chickens missing
yeah,
because I didn't close the door as soon as it started getting dark out, especially like this time of year where we have snow and shit, because
yeah,
that they end up losing a lot of food source.
yeah, because
So that's
weasels
when the
and cow.
predators will start going to the farms and shit for their food.
Oh yeah, they know where the supplies at.
Yep. And like Jimmy always says,
You better build that coop right too.
and like Jimmy built our coop, and the part that we raised to get the eggs is a big heavy
Yeah,
board, so that and it's attached so that way like a
they can't.
raccoon or whatever can't lift it,
Right. That's the
and
way
the
mine.
door has a lock
Their
on
hinge,
it. And
their hinge with gate hinges because it's so heavy, and then I have lafts on each end, and I
yep,
don't put locks, but I put little clips, to where you have to unclip it, pull it up, lift it up, stick a stick on it.
yep.
Yeah, yeah,
But yeah, I remember just this past summer I went out around 8 o'clock. It wasn't exactly dark yet, but the sun was starting to go down.
yeah,
And they weren't ready to go in the coop yet. So I'm like, all right, I'll wait a little bit longer and then I'll come back. I
yeah.
waited till like 8:45, went out there, and two of my chickens were missing.
Mm,
In a span of 45 minutes.
yeah. Oh, it don't take long. Yeah. I used to have a few like that want to stay out extra, and I'm like, no, it's dark 30. Get your asses
Yeah.
in there.
And now, ever since then, that's what I'll do. I'll go because
Yeah,
they'll let me pick them up. They won't let anyone else. So
right.
I'll go and like tonight, I had two that didn't want to go in the coop. And that's what I ended up having to do. Go over, pick them up, carry them to the coop, put them in. Jimmy says it's my own fault. He's like, because they know you're going to go over and pick them up.
Yeah. Yeah, and like he's saying, they're probably just being lazy because they know your ass is gonna carry them.
Yep.
I ain't walking. She gonna come pick me up anyway. Fuck it.
Aw, that's cute, Steve.
Yeah. I used to have a rooster, and, and yeah, that little bastard, man. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm actually sorry he's gone because I do miss him, but he was a bastard, man.
I've heard that. That's why we've never gotten a rooster because I've heard they can be
You had to
mean.
keep your eye on him, man, because once you turn your back on that little motherfucker, come run. Yeah,
Uh
and
huh.
I'd be constantly every 2 minutes. I'm
Yep.
watching you, and as long as you looked at him, he just kind of did that, like hey, you doing nothing,
Yep.
As soon as you turn your back, you hear. Yeah, he's like, "Oh, bastard." Yeah.
Yep. Like when the chickens we have now, when the white ones were young, I had one that would do that. She'd
Mhm.
follow me and run up real quick, and she'd just peck my pants, like the back of my leg, and then
Yeah,
run away. Come back,
but yeah,
peck my leg, run away.
like she's telling you, hey, get out of here, get out of here.
Mhm.
This is my territory. Get out of here.
Yep. It's funny because we laugh because she was the smallest out of the six that we got,
Oh yeah,
and
that's the way this one was. He was I mean, compared to the other ones, he was a midget.
so we ended up nicknaming her Pekka because
Yeah,
like I would be petting one of the other ones and she'd come over and she'd like don't touch my chickens.
that's funny. I called mine Napoleon because he had that short man syndrome.
Yep.
That's what I named him, Napoleon.
What,
Be like, all
Tilly?
right, Napoleon Benedict, motherfucker. What do you want?
Check messenger.
Oh, such a brat. You know that? Yeah. They already seen you. They already had their 5 minutes of
Just
fame.
go home, eating dinner, be there soon. Okay.
They're watching you. They're gonna tell. Look, all your friends are gonna see you on film. Being a lap dog. They're gonna see you being a lap dog.
So Joseph Groll is eating dinner now. He said he'd be up soon. And then we do the mail call, huh, Tilly? Because there's something in there for Tilly. There's something in there for Thomas, he said.
Damn.
Yeah. And we finally got it, huh, Tilly?
You on video? I thought you on video.
Should probably be on live chat.
She's on guard duty again. You know, it's getting cold, and the field mice like to try to come in sometimes.
Yep.
And she lays between where I'm at in the kitchen door, and she's like this, scanning.
Yeah, that's like Thomas. Jimmy has a closet in his room. Jimmy calls it the Thunderdome because that's where all the mice come up. It's where our hot water pipes are. And Thomas will stand over the pipes and just wait.
Yeah. Well, that's like this last time I went to the feed store, and I told the guy, I said, look, I said, I'm not trying to be nasty, but fuck you, fuck Decon. Because I don't know if you remember when Decon used to make the white tablets. That shit worked. Well, that green block shit they make, I think all that does is fucking feed them.
That's what Jimmy says too, because Jimmy says the same exact thing. He's like, I think
put a bunch of that out and it would vanish. Never find a tray. Never. And people are like, oh, well, that's because they go off. I said, bullshit. As many as I had at time, they don't all go 50 miles off and die where I can't smell them, you know. So I went in there and I told them that, and I said, look, that shit don't work. I've watched them on camera because I turned my security camera where it's in the air where I have the poison, and they would just eat it every night. And I'm like, and you can tell by the markings is the same motherfucker coming back every night. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? And I even they said, well, they got to drink water after they eat the poison. I put a bowl of water right next to the fucking poison. Watch them drink the water and then wah, come back the next night, do it again. So finally he gave me this stuff. It looks like corn cob. It's yellow. And you can leave it whole or you can break off in little pieces. I don't know what's in that shit, but the other day I went out there to shop and I found 8 of them dead. And I'm talking 2 of them were still doing that little, you know, that I'm alive, but I don't know where the fuck I am quit, you know?
Yep.
I don't know what's in that shit, but that works. It was like $8 more than other shit, but I told him as long as it works, I don't care paying for it as long as it works. He said, well, be careful about your dogs. I said, well, you know, I'll keep the dog out there, but, you know, my theory is I teach my dogs and I show them certain things, tell them that's bad. And if they're stupid enough to eat them, they needed to go too. But yeah, I mean, I keep them away from wherever I put it. So I just said that green shit that you see everywhere, including Walmart and all that shit. People don't waste your money.
Yeah. Jimmy says the same thing because we got the little balls, the little green balls, and we were like literally dropping them down where those pipes are because we could hear them underneath the floor and in the ceiling. We could hear them crawling up and down the little Ferris wheel. Yep.
I don't know what the name of that shit is. I'll have to find the package, but it comes in. There's like 6 bars in there. Yeah, they're heavy and they look like corn, kind of cob. You know, the cob of the corn.
Yeah.
You know, and you can snap it or you can leave it whole. And I don't know what's in it, but that because they say you eat it, it gets inside, swells them up.
Yeah.
It's not a poison. It basically just expands to where the body can't take it, and then they kill over, especially if they drink water. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and that's why we got Thomas, because Jimmy was like, fuck this, fuck the poison shit, we're getting a cat.
Yeah.
He's like, find somebody that has kittens.
Well, see, I tried that. My neighbor, I told you my neighbor across the street got cats galore. I'd leave the doors open. That way the cats can come and go. And I've seen the cats go in there because they smell them and go in there and stalk them out. And then come running when 2 or 3 of them were chasing the cat. They would chase the cat out of the fucking building. I'm like, what the fuck? Cat's like, I'm out of here, man. I'm outnumbered there. Fuck you, bitch.
Jet Wash, you got raped by a dog today? Was it at least a small dog?
I'm doing a pregnancy test tomorrow.
Hopefully it had pretty colors.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Hey,
a puppy, was it?
Jet Horse, next time you're on all fours, don't stay so still, okay?
I don't know if that's what they meant by get down to their level, Jet Wash.
Yeah. There's a whole different level of eye to eye shit there, okay? Yeah. I don't know what the hell that name of that shit is. I want to do with that package deal. Let's see if I can find it. And it's made by Decon, but it's none of that green shit.
Oh, Jet Wash, I hope she ain't pregnant too, especially not by you. She's actually cute. Huh, Tilly? And you know what, Jet Wash, I have to say, I finally found that picture that I found that I was meant to send you, and I don't think I ever sent it. It's just of that dog, that the type of dog she is next to a human's head. Oh, not your dog? That's what I thought you meant, was your dog. Jet Wash.
It's called Just One Bite.
Just one bite.
Just One Bite 2 bait bars. Block rodent and rat and mouse killing.
Ah.
Apparently it works because, like I said, I just bought it, put some out. That's the name of it, Just One Bite bar. I thought it was made by by Decon too, but it's not. It's made, the actual name of the company. I don't see it.
It was a stray. She said $20. I said, hell no. No, I was locked together with the stray for 3 hours. 3 hours, Jet Wash. Did you at least make it worth her time? She gonna come back for more? They call me a Jewish Pete. Very nice. Came out very nice. See, I was in my photos the other day and I saw that fucking picture and now I can't find it again. Isn't that the way? It's always the goddamn way. It's always.
I just found that on eBay and it's half the price what I paid for it at the damn feed store. That's about right. Yeah, I paid $25.99 for one little 1 pound pack of it. It weighs 1 pound. There's like 3 bars in there. It was $25.99, and I'm looking on eBay right now, and it's $13.99.
Police have a bolo out on a teacup Yorkie with the leather jacket.
Oh.
Lisa's jealous of the dog. Up. Hello, Joseph Groll. We can't hear you, Joseph Groll. God damn it, Joseph.
What? want?
All right, let me go get the package. I'm gonna go get the package.
Go get the package. What? What do you want? You need to learn to speak English, okay? I don't understand all that. You need to go outside?
Hear you now, Joseph.
You need to go potty?
Was you muted? God damn it, Joseph! Unmute yourself, man.
Yeah.
You goddamn panel newbie, you. Joseph Groll. I don't know. It's one of those buttons, Joseph.
Let me guess, he's on the phone.
Apparently it's the girlfriend's phone. Because he's in there to juggle wolf. Now he's frozen. Really, Joseph Groll?
Don't touch the duck.
Stay away from the duck.
It's that little picture down there in the bottom. It looks like a microphone. You click on it.
Something as it is to pet the duck. Don't pet the duck.
Yeah. I have people say, well, you can't unmute me. I say, yeah, I can unmute you if I muted you, but if you mute yourself,
because that's what I just tried to do. I just tried to unmute him, and because he muted himself, I couldn't.
Yeah, but it won't allow you. Yeah. Well, that's a protocol, you know. You don't want someone having the power to turn the camera back on when they turned it off. Like Hangouts did at one time.
All right, Joseph, you're still muted.
You gotta go find that at the bottom of the deal. You gotta go find where that it looks like a mic, and you gotta push on it.
It's like a mic.
There you go.
Now speak, Joseph. What the hell, Joseph?
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Now I'll go to the one that says Cam and Mike. And then you got to make sure you're on the right mic. If your headphones have one, put it on there. If your phone has one, put it on that one. Yeah.
I know, Lisa, but it's Joseph Groll.
There should be a little bar to tell you it's working. You'll see which one you are. Click that one. You have to sing to yourself. He touched the duck again. You know what it is? He hits the back button. He don't realize on the phone when you hit the back button, it throws you out.
Yep. I mean, and he is right. He doesn't do this all the time, so.
Yeah, very rarely he's ever come up.
Now speak, Joseph. Yeah, well, no, he still can't hear you. I don't know why, but you can type in chat if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Joseph Groll, this is the package. I don't know if they did that rip or if it was like that, but somebody ripped it. All right, let me.
Probably happened in shipment, and that's why they slapped the tape.
That's what Jimmy said. Jimmy was like, they probably destroyed it. Unplug the headphones.
Because you remember Shannon Neller. We mailed something to her one Christmas. She got it back. It was in a plastic bag with the post office saying, sorry, your package got damaged. And it was all the package inside shredded. Looked like it went through a meat grinder.
Everyone in chat is saying unplug the headphones to be able to speak, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the headphones may not have a working mic. You know.
Oh. There's a woo for Doris and Jimmy. Well, let me.
Yeah, your green screen's cloudy.
Yeah. A woo for Doris and Jimmy. Now everybody knows what Joseph Groll looks like. So when you picture him in chat, that's what he looks like.
Yeah, I mean he's been up a few times, not many.
Yeah.
But it's been,
And he's always willing to stay on panel as long as Lisa don't come up. When Lisa comes up, it's like, oh shit. Oh shit.
I think he gets frustrated.
It's for me. It's not for
Oh,
Jimmy.
no. He seen Dunkin' Donuts, said Doris.
It's for me. Merry Christmas. Your friend Joseph. Oh. Thomas. There's something over here for you. Oh, that's for Tilly. That's for Tilly's. Tilly, look what Mama got. Tilly.
She says, I don't want no bag. Open it up.
Tilly, come here.
I don't want no bag. Open it up.
Lazy ass dog. Oh, Thomas, look. Oh,
Look, Marley Daddy got some Reese's, some Hershey.
oh, it's your favorites. It's your favorites. You even got the mixed up one. And it's the red bag.
How's my chips at?
Those are your favorites. Ooh, some backyard cookout. Temptation. Backyard cookout. Backyard cookout. Want some? Do you want some? Thank you, Joseph Groll.
You ever notice when you're home by yourself the quietness is eerie?
Yes. Yes, the night that Jimmy had his test, I couldn't sleep because my house was so quiet.
Yeah.
I was like, I swear to God, everybody in the other apartments went out or something. Like, because this place was dead quiet.
No, Donald's at work. Everybody's at work. I'm not. I'm about. It's just me, Marley, and the dog, and the ferret. That's it.
See, hold on.
Try unplugging the mic, the headphone,
Joseph Gross. Thank you, Joseph Gross.
and then you got to unmute.
Say thank you, Joseph Gross. That was sweet, Joseph. Thank you. Oh, and it's even mini hot dogs.
Well,
That's really got mini hot dogs. Ash, what's up? Very nice. Cash, when I first read that, I thought you said, soon I will be, soon to be taking my ex-wife's friend to bed. I'll be like, what? What? And then I realized that's not what it said at all. Jimmy. Yeah, Cash. Joseph Groll is on panel. Tilly.
no, the world's not ending tomorrow. You just decided to come up, goddamn it.
Tilly. Where's you? All right. Well, when you're ready, I have a hot dog for you. Yes, that would explain the divorce. Oh, that was last night that you took the ex-wife's friend to bed. That would explain the divorce. So the headphones are off and Joseph Grohl is still muted. Thomas. Come here. And I'm not. Hell has froze over.
Well, I told him I had to serve ice water, so I had to freeze something.
Well, what kind of key rings do you make, Steve?
Yeah.
Hear me now?
Woo, Joseph.
Yay!
Hey, it's the new Verizon commercial. Hear me now?
What?
We wish you merry wish. I wish you merry.
This is Verizon's new commercial due to COVID and budget cutbacks. Okay.
Cash, free sleigh rides being given. Where? Dorito! Joseph Groll's up here.
Hey, Dorito, what's going on, man?
Hey, Lucha.
Sent us a mail call. President Thomas, little kitty temptations, which are his favorite treats, by the way. We got little hot dogs for Tilly.
Mm-hmm.
I got a Dunkin's card, and Jimmy got a Christmas card.
You notice that.
I'm glad you got it, Doris.
He just got the card. Sorry, Jimmy. Apparently, there was only one on there for one coffee. You're shit out.
Yep. You got the Powerball, Jimmy.
Now, Joseph, relax. Don't freak out. Just relax.
Okay.
Hi, Joseph. Hi, Anthony.
Hi, Lisa.
Dick.
Sure, I'm up here. Why the hell Cash isn't up here?
You want Cash to come up?
Because he's down there. He's down there working on his divorce. He's charging $30 per pump for a friend.
I'll
$30
mail it to him.
a pump.
A pump.
$30 a pump.
Ain't no peanuts worth that much shit in the world. I wouldn't even pay that for Roman Reigns.
Nope.
There you go, Cash. I usually get $15.
Inflation. See,
We need wrestling forever up here.
Right?
just be careful, Cash, because if certain things inflate, you may need a cream or an antibiotic.
Or penicillin.
Wrestling Forever said, Joseph versus Lisa, it's time.
Oh, God. Lisa wins. Blindfolded.
So what do you make? What are you saying, Cash? You make $12.50?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. You may get the 25. It's $25 an inch, so he may just get 25.
Wrestling Forever said, Joseph.
Oh fuck, he's here.
Speaking of the devil, and he's still up here. Hey, I mean, no. Some inflation.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Cat, you just gotta remember, you know when the devil's sleeping, Lisa's up here.
like you wear a fucking halo, Anthony. We're terrible together. Stop acting like I'm only 21.
I done told you, I'm the guy that hands the last glass of water you're gonna ever drink before you walk through the gates. Okay?
Yes, I guess that makes you some type of saint.
But no, my old charge was $25 an inch, and I would get like $5. So I had to, increase to the pump. It's hard to have.
Good Lord.
Dorito said 3 rides for $1.
3 rides for
So
$1.
we were giving you the benefit of the doubt when we said $12.50?
So what?
I said we were giving you the benefit of the doubt when we said $12.50?
Oh hell, Dorito! I thought I was supposed to pay them. Shit, I've been doing it wrong.
Jimmy, did you watch the mail call?
No, I did not watch the mail call. I tried to, but
So this
Oh,
is
come on, Jimmy. Why not?
right. For
I got it
Christ's sake,
playing. I got distracted when you were
Don't make me
having
give
hard
you
time
time trouble.
getting in and out of here, man.
all right.
Lucian.
So this is Thomas.
Oh, All right. He'll
Station.
dig that.
Yeah. This is for Chili. She got little hot dogs.
Oh,
little
Jesus.
Cheerios.
She'll inhale those.
Yeah.
This
What's
is for you.
Uh-huh.
And this is for me.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Thank
That's
you.
why you get the Christmas card.
Uh-huh. I figured as much. All good. What's up, Wrestling Forever and Lizzie Ann, Dorito?
Yep.
Good to see y'all. Gamer. Who else is over here?
Hey,
Texas.
Liz.
And
I'm gonna hop back down and chat because I'm gonna get the kids ready for bed. I just wanted to prove to Joseph he can be up here with me and not have to run.
Uh-huh.
I can behave with Nora. I can behave with Joseph.
Uh-huh.
I'm blushing here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Right.
Happy about that.
Joseph, just don't turn
Shut
the
up,
lights.
Cash.
Right.
No
Turn
way.
the lights off. She got sticky fingers, okay?
Shut it, Anthony. We're not trying to scare him. Stop telling us. Hey,
Go.
be with him.
Joe, the heart isn't racing too much, is it?
I don't know. I can't tell myself.
When Lisa popped up here and I'm like, I'm like, Joseph, relax. Just breathe, Joseph.
Yeah, just breathe, man. It's easy.
Yeah, I just wanted to prove to Joseph he can do it. He's got this. He should join
Oh, yeah.
boys more often. It's safer over here, Joseph.
That's not what Thomas said.
Sorry, did I do
Well,
that?
Thomas lives with Jimmy. We're not talking about in their house on her panel. It's
Yep.
different.
What up, B Wizzle?
Beat to the Whizzle.
Hi,
I think
Lizzie.
everyone's forgetting the colon. That's B2 Whizzle.
What?
We call him Wizzle because it's fun to say,
Yeah,
Cash.
it's B Wizzle.
Yeah.
Or I just call him Wizzle because it's fun to say.
Yes, Jimmy.
It vibrates your tongue.
Wizzle said Jimmy got dog treats.
Basically,
Right,
gonna love that.
Wizzle?
It's all good. It's all good, man.
If
I'm
we start
glad to see
drooling
Joe.
and panting, we know why, Wizzle.
Mhm. Glad to see
Doris
Joe
was-
up on fucking panel, man. You know.
Doris is gonna wonder why her Dunkin' coffee so salty. She's gonna find some of them hot dogs floating in it.
I hope the hot dogs have made it salty.
I'll be back. I'll be in chat.
Later,
for now.
Gamer.
All right, Gamer.
Good night,
Later,
game. I
Lisa.
love you. Mwah.
Gamer, get up here.
Uh-huh. Joe, if I knew it was going to take a woman to get you up here, I'd have been driving Lisa crazy to be up your ass long ago.
I'm surprised he didn't stay over here, seeing his little bag.
Mm.
What are you doing? Let me go see what she's trying to tell me. Come on, come tell me what you got.
Oh, maybe she sees a mouse.
What you got?
We were talking about mice earlier.
I heard you talking about the poisons and whatnot.
Yes.
I heard that much. But, you know.
I didn't get to take my physical today, Doris.
You didn't? So you haven't been drinking and smoking? Today's only Wednesday, though, Cash.
I usually do it on Sundays.
I thought you were supposed to go for you mean for the job, right? I thought that was Thursday.
It was supposed to be today, and then tomorrow was supposed to be the permit test.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So they canceled it on you?
No, I was working around my youngest daughter's appointment because I mean Birmingham is a 2.5-hour drive, and I leak transmission fluid as if it's going out of style.
Mhm.
So I just rode with their mother, went down there, and we made it there 20 minutes after they quit testing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, geneticists wanted to take her precious little time. Like, what is the problem? Fuck if we knew we wouldn't be here. Just saying.
When can you retest?
Oh, I got it set for Tuesday. I'm not happy about it, but I got it set for Tuesday. Gotta get on the fucking road, y'all. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so then when I move, it goes the other way. What the fuck? Well, Dorito, maybe your camera's trying to preemptively decide what your audience is going to watch.
Turn off the beauty feature. It might follow you.
Or maybe just turn it around. You know, if he's saying follow you, I don't know.
Is this knowing where you at yet, Jimmy?
What's that?
Have you tried
Is
something?
this knowing where you at, or?
I don't think so.
It ain't looked like it yet, but we
I
ain't.
know.
It started over here.
I was going to say, I know I took Tilly out right before I came up, started the stream, and it wasn't yet.
That's 2 hours ago, though.
Yeah, I followed a DOT home. I was like, yay.
Yeah. I know they said around 9 or 10 tonight, so.
360 rotation. Mm-hmm.
And if it started snowing there, I'm assuming maybe about midnight. Maybe, depending on how fast the storm's rolling in. 360 rotation.
Yeah, because it flips around. There was one of your videos there. It was working pretty cool because it's hovering right around your head and you're making corners and it's going wide. It was looking pretty cool.
I know I saw some videos where it's a 360 camera, but the person watching the video is the one that can control.
Yeah, but he's got a drone following him, is what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Maybe there's a ghost in your house and it's just following the ghost.
Well, it just does what it's programmed to do, and
maybe. So how was work today, Joseph Groll?
Oh, it's for home, bro? What? Oh, you mounted camera right in the freaking garage or something? My 360 camera is on my phone, and it's not easy to use. It's not easy to edit. So it's like, I've only used it like twice. Of course, I don't use my phone as a camera very often either, so. What?
Somebody's phone is on their mic.
Well, at least it was on vibrate.
Sound like a motorcycle trying to take off. I'm not sure that's
I was like, what the hell? Who's got a little electric motor they're firing up? And Joe will be frozen until he comes back. Mouse on the tripod. It's a base that is supposed to rotate your phone and follow you.
Oh, grab some alcohol swabs and clean the sensor. That's your issue there, is that the sensor's just dirty and it's following the dust as the light hits it. Yeah, well, don't use alcohol. Use keyboard the keyboard air cleaner shit. It'll get the dust out a little bit better. No, get in bed. I'm sorry. Get in bed. You get something to drink, get up to the bed. Go to bed. I love you. Good night.
Had to reboot my phone.
La La Land, Jimmy staring out the window. Anthony's chair is moving in circles. Oh.
Sorry.
All right, Joe.
I'm thinking he just answered his call and he couldn't figure out how to get back in.
Yeah, he said he has to reboot his phone.
Yeah, but he probably just had a
phone is old, new one.
Need a new one. Yeah.
Oh, need new one.
Yeah, he probably just hit the wrong button because he's not used to being up here,
Yeah.
I guess you get a new one.
It's all right, Joe.
We forgive you. We know you don't come on panel very often.
Is Wolfie here?
He was. Let's don't know.
Copyright music and Dancing the Lights. What y'all say?
He was up pretty late with Mark, so.
Yeah, he was in here. Wolfie, are you still here? If that don't work, I'll take old Thor to it. I'll beat the crap out of it with my 10-pound sledge.
Just use it as a secondary camera, man. No sense smashing it. Shut the rotation off and freaking deal with it as a regular camera.
Make some hilarious TikTok videos with it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having another camera freaking filming your garage, you know, while you're working. You can at least use it for B-roll.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love the second angle, man. That's what's been killing me. I got so addicted to having the second angle. I don't want to freaking make another video without it, you know. But now I really want fucking two cameras that have the same freaking film at the same rate, you know.
Yep.
Oh, it's only a mount, not the camera. Oh, yeah.
That's why I said clean the sensor, because the sensor is messing up. Also, a well-lit room that's equally lit all the way around the room. Don't try to move to a darker area or move more towards the light, because your shadows make it react more than you will.
Oh, that might be his issue, because he's in the garage most of the time.
So yeah, you need to be well lit in that.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You're back.
You made it back.
And you're able to talk right away. Nice.
Woohoo!
Well, now I'm learning to Joseph Groll.
And I think my phone's about to die too.
Of course it is, Joseph Groll.
Of course.
Yeah.
You got to plug it in before you come up here.
Plug it in.
I just let it rot out.
There you go.
Yeah, 4 layers, man. That ain't easy shit right there. That's fucking time-consuming footage right there. Trying to bounce back and forth between all the layers, all the cameras.
Yeah.
Unless you give it a diamond cutter.
That's right. Joseph Groll is going to give you cameras a diamond cutter, Dorito.
I mean, I guess it's different if you don't give a damn what, you know, if it's not in sequence and you just got the same drone of the motor going, you know. But it's the talking parts that freaking get me.
Joseph Groll, you know who's going to be on Stone Cold Steve Austin's podcast after TLC?
Diamond Dallas Page.
Taker.
No, Drew McIntyre.
Oh, that's not gonna be worth watching.
Shut up, Cash. Drew McIntyre.
Exactly.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder who
That Drew guy
gonna
that's been in
be.
every single, you know.
Listen, I can kick both your
promotion
asses off the panel.
Hey, Cash, you know I did come on this channel?
Say what?
Scott Steiner.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah, I hear you, Dorito. It's nice if you could just put music over all of it. That way you don't have to worry about all the audio from all the different fucking cameras.
What about Scott Steiner, Joseph Grohl?
He's gonna be on some panel.
He froze again.
No, he didn't freeze. I see his cheek moving. I'm not drunk enough. I can tell. I can't drink. I can't do anything. So you got to deal with sober asshole me.
How do you see Scott Steiner come back?
Why? Why would you want Scott Steiner to come back?
Well, you remember when
he's
on
funny.
Family Guy, Peter Griffin made that one wish to not have any bones before he got every bone in his body broken? That is Scott Steiner.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be cool to see the amazing blob return. Joseph,
Lone Star?
as long as he wore a suit, like his body is just so deteriorated ever since he crushed his trachea.
Oh, yeah.
Scott Steiner in a suit, Scott Steiner, you know, maybe doing commentary would be great, but seeing Scott Steiner back in the ring would just be sad.
Yeah. Yeah, he was on NWA once when I was watching it. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, he's not Big Papa Pump. He's just Scott Steiner now.
Yeah.
Barely Scotty, you know.
Yeah, Lone Star. Joseph's on panel because we got Joseph's mail call today. So he came up on panel while I opened it.
Oh, yeah. Your phone's about to die.
Oops, sorry. Dorito, do all 4 of those cameras record at the same rate and with the same size clips? Easier.
Why are you worried about his clips?
Just wondering about it, you know, talking about making video.
You're trying to rub his clips to make his video better?
Yeah.
Where are we putting his videos, Jimmy?
Huh?
Where are we putting these videos? You rubbing his clips?
Well, I'm not rubbing his clips at all. It's my clips that get me freaking annoyed. You know,
All right, Lone Star.
I've thrown out 2 videos in the past 2 weeks because I freaking just get tired of dealing with it.
We got something for Thomas. His
Oh.
favorite little temptation treats.
I know, where's that damn cat?
Fuck that cat.
We got little hot dogs for little hot dogs
Hold it in
for
front of you.
Tilly.
There you go.
Jimmy got a very cute Christmas card,
Oh yeah.
and it says Merry Christmas.
Jimmy, make sure you get a hot chocolate from it.
And I got a Dunkin' Donuts card.
Right. And why are you still here? Oh.
Because it's 10:13 and Dunkin' Donuts is closed.
Oh, okay. Hey Joe, was
I
that
bet you there's
everything?
one open somewhere.
Yeah, was that everything in the package? Because it was taped up by the post office.
Yeah,
during-
that's all there.
All right.
I know, that's what I said. I'm like, either they ripped it or you did. And he was like, they did. I'm like, all right, well.
The action cams, yes. The iPhones, no. Yeah. See, so at least your action cams are in the same size clip. That makes life a lot easier when you're trying to sync. You know, and that's what a problem I'm dealing with right now because I'm using one action camera and one what do you call it there? Freaking camcorder type thing. Hey, Shanae, good to see you.
Shanae, what's up? Shanae, we have Joseph on panel.
Not for very long. My phone's about to die.
Yeah, huh?
Now,
Mm.
if
Down
you end up
10%.
getting a charge on it and want to come back and chat or on panel, you're more than
Okay.
welcome.
Don't forget the
Oh,
the
yeah.
laptop fund.
I need my brother Gary more support.
Heck yeah.
Right? Where is Gary?
I saw something
got
on
down and
Facebook that his wife was having trouble.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Oh,
his
yeah,
wife
yeah,
went
yeah.
to the ER last night.
Uh-huh.
Mm. All right, I'll be back.
Camcorder stuff was
All right,
another
Joe.
camera, right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm.
I'm here in chat. Sorry, my kids are driving me crazy.
It's all right, Lisa. We'll let you beat him off cam. Then you can come.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. Hey, Dorito, to make it worse, I even bought a separate audio recorder. You know, freaking. So I only had one audio to deal with, but it really doesn't change anything because I still got to sync it all up so that when I'm looking at the damn camera, when it may be, you know, that the lips go with the words. At least damn close, you know, and that's what's getting me. It's always a half a click off because one records at one rate and the other records at another rate.
Joseph.
Is that Joseph?
Well, of course it's Joseph.
He's frozen. So I'm like, is he frozen and stuck?
You know.
I hate that ringtone on my Galaxy. I really do. I love the theme that it came with, but I hate that.
Yeah, the owls are watching, right?
I think he's
Probably just gonna
stuck
get
because I can't even mute him.
the camera in everybody's hands.
Okay, if you can't mute him, he's not there. He is officially glitched in the Matrix.
That helps, but it doesn't help that much, Dorito. You need that freaking snap.
All right, I gotta get a drink. I'm out of coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you need that snap or a clap, you know, or something where you can
Hey,
get.
George,
off
I got to
your-
run. I'll see you in a little bit.
Be
All
careful,
right.
Anthony.
Yeah, you know, you need that little audio mark to help line up the audio. But when they record at different rates, sometimes by the end of the video, it's way different, you know.
That's when you have to copy and loop sounds, and it's insane.
Yeah, it's like fuck all that.
I have to do it with my wrestling videos because for some reason, as it gets close to the end of the SD card, it'll go from 1080 to 720, and the wave rates will go from 192 to like 96.
Is that what it is?
Yep, getting close to the end of it.
Because I'll tell you, I'll have the audio, on like, let's say 2 cameras and my recorder. I'll have it all lined up. So when you play it successively, when you play all the audio at once, it sounds like one sound. You don't hear that stadium effect or anything like that. So that's when you got them. But you go down the footage 10 minutes and they're not synced anymore.
Yeah, turn off Space Saver on your device, the Space Saver setting, and it will help keep it in the same wavelength.
In the footage on the camera?
Yeah, or set it all down to a lower, and then whenever you're going into editing, put it up to 320.
Yeah, exactly. The soundbar. You got to get the soundbar up, and that's why you add the snap or a noise. You're freaking good, something like that, and it gives you that spike in the soundbar.
I used to record the sound separate and sync the sound to the lip.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
and freaking but you still get the sound that comes on the cameras unless you turn it off when you're recording, and that helps get the footage going lined up with the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had that problem a lot whenever I was recording preaching for our church. I'd only record like 2 hours a day, but for some reason it would try to unsync for some reason.
Yeah, it has been driving me bananas lately. So I freaking I didn't put out a video this weekend because of that. I had 2 videos in the works, and I thought I could just spit them out. One of them, I thought I could do one of them real quick, and holy frick, it turned into a clusterfuck.
Well, I mean, if I was you, I'd still upload it and just put like in quotes Godzilla effect. From the old Godzilla movies. Godzilla. I mean, if you got content, you got content, and then you can just add even more content to it just by putting little subtitles to it, subtext.
I don't know about all that.
One of the worst things I had was recording from a microphone and a camera separately, and then like the voice unsyncing from that. Back in the day on Windows 7 and Vista. Welcome back, Doris.
Thank you. And Joseph, Tilly likes the hot dogs. I went and woke her up to give her one.
You woke her up for one?
Yes. Because I took one out of the package already, thinking that she was like right there.
Oh, yeah.
And she was laying down, so.
Oh.
Yeah, my kids love the Vienna sausages. Ate a whole big ass can.
Yeah, try not to do that.
And I ate 2 burgers today, Doris.
Nice.
I can eat again. Thank God.
Woof woof, Joe's bag.
And at some point, I'm sure Thomas, who's chilling out in the living room, will be over here. I'm surprised. I even shook the treats at him, Jimmy. I was surprised he didn't. He was right on my bureau. I was so surprised he didn't jump right over here.
Well, earlier he was acting like he wanted some from me, and I poured him in the bowl, and he looked at me as I closed the bag, and he took off. I was like, "I guess you weren't hungry. You weren't hungry, Normally, when he springs up on the counter right there as I'm coming by, that's what he wants, I was like, hey.
Yeah, that's like when I bring Tilly in, he'll jump up on the counter right where their treats are. And that's usually my sign that he wants a treat when I give Tilly her treat.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that one.
Thank you, Mr. Stokes.
What up, Stokes? But yeah, Dorito, every time I'm learning something new, and what killed me is they updated the editing software too, and I was just starting to learn the other side.
I hate that shit.
Now I can't find some of the stuff I was doing and using, so I was like, that's annoying too. So,
yeah, me too, Dorito. I always learn something new when I edit too.
Like I finally found that the editing I don't know. It's kind of like an action thing you can do. You can focus the camera so that it'll move itself to a focal point. You know, like I just learned how to do that, and then they changed it when they updated it. It's not in the same spot, and I'm like, well, fuck, where the fuck? How the fuck I do that now? AR zone? What's AR zone? Is that a shoot 'em up game? I got my futon and I got new bed too. Yeah, there you go.
Futons for the one night stands. The bed is for the girl that's gonna stay around. All right.
Sleep in my bed now. There you go. That's
This
always
game's called
good.
Warzone. Oh,
Warzone.
I got a team for you. I have a team for you, bro. All I got to say is don't flake out on us.
Oh, he's a flake anyway. So
See, my team, my overall team, great team with Call of Duty. A retard, a single father. Yes, he's mentally ill, Doris. I'm not saying it out of anything. A kid and myself. And we put content out, but I need someone else to cover up the content when I'm not going to be there.
Lisa, I don't know. I'm assuming he got a call or something because he was here, and then I came back and made a drink, and he was gone.
He said he had to run.
yeah.
He come back and said he had to run. I forgot you weren't here. Yeah, absolutely, Jet Wash.
Well, that's where Anthony is anyway. Yeah. What? You're not Jet Wash? Huh? Of course you are.
He got raped by a dog today.
In fact, I owe you one. That dog was doing my deed. All right.
So I'm just gonna throw this out there since I won't get to see y'all until after Saturday. Roll Tide. Okay, Roll Tide. Just remember that.
Roll Tide.
Yeah, Alabama's playing Florida. I think it is this week for the SEC. And just to make Florida feel better, Alabama's playing without their shoes on. So y'all heard about that, right? Florida kicking a last-second field goal to win the game, and the kicker's shoe went through the uprights instead of the football, and they lost their chance at the playoffs because of a shoe.
I got 20 thumbs up already, Joe. Nice.
You're welcome, Doris. Everyone knows what the real story is.
It says 21 on my side.
See?
Joseph Groll was the star today. Cash, not you.
He was a star because he gave you the gifts, but I come in from 7 and now there's 21. Everyone knew it. I didn't even have to advertise on my Twitter tonight, my Facebook. Everybody's just here.
I have a wife and kids and never seen a female's penis in my life. Really? You've never seen a female's penis in your life? Jimmy sees mine all the time.
It's the little man in the boat.
Yep. It's a good way to describe it, too. The little man in the boat.
That's the way my wife described it to her male friend. You're not going to get to the little man in the boat, she said. Want to rub it on his nose and his ginger head.
Right, wrestling forever? Nope, only you. Yeah, because we've never had that type of relationship, Jet Wash. I want to bang your dog, not you. When I got Jimmy pregnant, yes, which he's still, I'm feeding, and still I got nothing.
This Dr. Pepper tastes like rat poison.
Oof. Dr. Pepper. I've never really it's always tasted funny to me.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper in 2003 tasted like beer out of a bottle. That's why we're drunk.
Carbonated prune juice, man.
I shit more for my Mountain Dew.
Oh.
maybe once Cash goes on his road trip, maybe I won't have to see so many goddamn Mountain Dew commercials when I'm doing Monday Night Raw.
I told you I'm gonna stop. Like I'm gonna end up buying YouTube TV and putting it on a tablet, and it's gonna go on the road with me. And I don't give a damn. I will do commentary with you from the road. I don't give a damn. I've got to do at least Raw with you.
So, Jet Wash, what's Jimmy's due date again?
Mhm.
I know it was forever ago, or it was going to be forever because he's pregnant with baby
Well,
Ella.
I just had a miscarriage. You should have seen the afterbirth in the freaking toilet. You really just freaking shit it out, dude. Yeah.
Nice.
That's the only other way the Browns are getting to the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah.
No, see, we always talk shit about the Browns making it to the Super Bowl. I mean, they actually do have a good chance. You know, the one thing that don't, the Detroit Lions. The only time a Lion has ever been in the Super Bowl was riding under Katy Perry. True story.
That's funny shit right there.
Jet Wash.
Jimmy's been decapitated.
God damn it, would you go out? Stupid thing. Lisa, I need harmony. You need something, Seth. You definitely need something. Stop it! Sound like
That's
your
when you know you
mother,
need
don't
lube.
I? Stop it!
We need to make our own juice, lemon and lime juice.
We
Don't
could
they call it
probably-
Gatorade?
Nah, I don't want no Gatorade. There's too much salt in that, and there's too much sugar and freaking soda. It's like, why don't we just make the real damn thing?
We could probably do that.
You know?
Buy some fresh lemons and
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking shitload of lemons and limes and just freaking crank it out.
Jetwash said Jimmy said he had a miscarriage. I just gussed my fucking butt. My guts.
Eat Harmony cost. Stick to Plenty of Fish and Tinder. On Tinder, you can swipe right to get laid. On Plenty of Fish, you can swipe left and still get laid.
Yeah, but
Facebook now has dating.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can only access it through your phone, so your wife don't see it on the computer. Jimmy,
You learned that the hard way?
No. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't see it on the computer. Like, man, my phone's saying I'm getting messages. I'm trying to charge the motherfucker. What the fuck? I've been busted through text messages and I have dating apps.
We used to joke that YouTube was my dating platform because when I first started streaming, there would always be some random guy that would come in and be like, "Are you single?" And everybody in my chat that knows Jimmy would be like, "No, she's not fucking single."
I should just like really play around with that. I mean, they might be rich and might just start hitting that PayPal button. I'm just saying, Jimmy won't mind.
Doggy wants a treat. Doggy's out cold again against the heated Joe.
Got you, Jet Wash.
She was like, "Thanks, Mama."
No, he
I'm
can play
gonna go back
Warzone
to
on the
sleep
computer,
now.
Jet Wash.
Josh, I don't need no PS4, man.
He needs
No.
the PS5.
Don't
I'll
need.
be back.
Got no need. I got two Xboxes I don't use. I got an Xbox freaking 360 and an Xbox
One.
what's this other fucking thing, an Xbox One that we don't use.
I'll take the Xbox One off your hands, Jimmy. I got a couple games I want to beat, and I need an Xbox One to play them.
She uses it for a DVD player. So.
I'll send you a Blu-ray player. It's an honest trade. I mean, you're using a $500 piece of equipment for a $50 piece of equipment. I can give you a $50 piece of equipment. You can give me the $500 piece of equipment. They'll get used where they're supposed to get used.
For some reason, I don't see that working out.
Why?
I just don't see it.
I got the remote. You don't, I got the remote for it.
Good.
Well, damn.
She does use it once in a while, so it's all good. I'd like to just go back to my Turbo
what? Turbo Street
Turbo
Fighter?
Graphics.
Oh. What do you want?
16-bit.
What do you want? It was kind of fun. Nintendo 64 didn't actually go in 64 bits until you bought the RAM expander.
Right.
I didn't know that. I just thought it was cool. I mean, I knew the PlayStation was better, but
we had a Nintendo 64.
Which I had no idea why you ever bought it.
We had a Sega Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Xbox came out, I bought Jimmy an Xbox because he whined and whined.
Well, because you bought the freaking 64 instead of the Xbox.
And then his birthday is December 28th, so it's always right after Christmas. So everything that he thought he got for Christmas that he didn't get, I would have to hear him whine about till his birthday. Like this one year, he thought I bought him. The year I had to go out and buy him the Xbox for his birthday. He thought I got him an Xbox because I had this box. And he kept going, oh, that's an Xbox. That's and I'm going, it's not an Xbox. I'm telling you, it's not an Xbox. And he opens it at Christmas morning and he's like, it's not an Xbox. I'm like, I told you it wasn't a goddamn Xbox. Well, I thought you lied to me. And he whined for the next 3 days.
Well, it was a 64, not an Xbox. So,
and then finally, the day of his birthday, I'm like, fine. We're sitting in Walmart parking lot because we had gone to return shit we got from our families. And we're too small. I'm like, fine. So we go in Walmart. They didn't have one, so we went across the street to Sam's, and they had one, and that's where we ended up buying it. I was like, you spoiled motherfucking... And he's like, well, I wanted an Xbox, and I thought you got me an Xbox. And
well, you got the fucking kid game, not the man game.
Div, you ever play Conker's Bad Fur Day? That's a man game, Jimmy. You might want to go back and take a look at that.
Huh?
Hey,
most of the programming on there, I didn't like at all. So yeah.
Well, the very first thing you do on Conker's Bad Fur Day is just go and piss on somebody.
Yeah, Tom Sargi's not a troll.
Oh well, I was just asking because Mo Sargi, he had to. I did.
Mo Sargi.
It was me. It was me. No. I wrote and I said
making a joke.
Troll. I was asking, was he Mo's troll? Mo Sargi is another YouTube channel. He does paranormal.
Yeah, we actually talk about him all the time.
Oh yeah, I saw Tom.
I was gonna say he's in me and
Lisa's
Lisa's
stream all morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's in me and Lisa's streams all the time.
You want me to send Mo Sargi a link and see if he joins? He's on Twitter.
Who?
Go ahead. Mo Sargi. Maybe that'll be our connection to
the paranormal.
The freaking the other one, Lisa.
Whatever Nintendo was in 1993 was the last time I liked Nintendo. Because that was the last hockey game that you could actually beat somebody up in and they get all bloody on the freaking ice and split open and shit, you know.
Conker also had talking feces.
What?
Wrestling Forever said. He said, Cash, don't forget, Conker also had talking feces.
I never actually got to play it because I was like 13 when it came out. Conker's Bad
I was going to say,
yeah.
that must be a game. I
just tweeted him. I didn't share the link. I told him to message me.
Very nice. Very nice. If he wants to come in and make himself known. Funny.
You let the people that follow you name you. Okay, Troll Sargi. I'm calling you Troll Sargi. Yo, Tom, my boy, you piece of shit.
Right? Because he does have that Tom guy that he says
That's why I
stalks
was
him, the
asking, was
spirit.
that his troll, Tom Sargi? It just makes sense to me.
Yeah, are you Mosaji's stalker?
Hey, yo, Tom,
Tom.
you piece of shit.
Yeah, he does have but it's a spirit,
Demon.
right?
A demon. A demon that he
Yeah.
summoned in the house and played one man hide and seek. Like, I really want to do one man hide and seek.
Oh, that would be cool. But the day that
The day you forget that finish it is the day you die. Omar.
I was gonna say the day Omar did it, I saw his one man hide and seek with that goddamn haunted doll. Oh my fucking god.
All right. So the truth about Mo Sargi and Omar is I've seen both of them fake a couple things. I'm not gonna say which videos, but that is the reason why like I'm not as in tune with them as I used to be. But yeah, I like Omar. Omar Gosh. I used to watch his shit all the time when I was unemployed.
Yeah, I watch him, and I don't watch Mo Sargi as often, but I was watching him, and I'm subscribed to both of them.
Well, I watched the whole Sargi group. I mean, who was that? Mo Sargi, Ali, the Phoenix guy. I can't think of his name, but either way, one guy was doing a haunted video in Tom's haunted house, and I saw Freddy Fazbear chasing him out of the house, the fucking character from Five Nights at Freddy's. And I took a screenshot of it, put it in the comments and everything. I'm like, yo, this is bullshit. And I just unsubscribed to him.
I still to this day have the blades of steel whistle from The Crown in my head. Yeah, one thing that I loved playing, I think it was the Sega. It was Honor Squad or something like that. I love the fights on OT Wrestling Forever.
Who the fuck is Michael?
Michael Myers?
No. Someone that shared one of my comments on Facebook. Anyway.
Oh, I did read the scratch off design. I meant to ask you what that, like, to go into detail about what it was.
Oh, I'll be right back.
My favorite was probably, oh, and Joseph Wolfie said that he was jealous. He wants mail from Joseph Groll. So I think that's why he's starting to suck up now by the, hiya, Joseph, buddy, old pal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfie's a little jelly.
Jelly or what?
That we got mail from Joseph Groll.
Oh.
When he first came on the chat, he's like, that ain't fair. I'm jealous. I want mail from Joseph Groll.
Well, you know. Sure, he'll be all right. If not, Dar will take care of him.
Yep. Apparently, I missed a couple of beatings last night on Mark's channel. Yeah, apparently Lisa beat Mark again, and Dar beat Wolfie.
Yeah, apparently I missed all that shit, you know.
Mark said he was on for 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have lasted 8 hours.
Sassy
all right,
Silver?
Sappy, that sounds good.
Oh,
That's
really?
Punk Steve.
Oh, all right. I was going to say. What is that, fucking Gaffa?
No, it's Punk Steve.
All right.
He's getting a new phone, and then he can go back to his Punk Steve account, he said.
Oh, hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I think he was in me and Lisa's or the round table stream the other night, and he told us that he was Punk Steve.
Wolfie, Joseph Groll needs you to send him a laptop. All right.
Yeah, I think it's a even trade, Wolfie. A nice.
No. Joe ain't gonna buy him no. Joe ain't gonna buy him none. Wolfie's just gonna send Joe a freaking laptop. Who needs one?
Hello, Waterbug. Well, thank you for coming from
Hello.
270's channel.
Oh, from Grizz. Grizz is a good dude.
Yes, we are doing good. He said, I've been over before.
Oh. Thank you. Appreciate
Thank you for
that,
coming
Waterbug.
over.
Yeah.
I'm
Good to
Wrestling
have you.
Forever. Wrestling Forever is doing his job. He's my welcome committee. He always welcomes everyone to the chat.
Mm-hmm. That's why the boy has a ranch, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It is.
Awesome when you got ranches that do shit without asking.
There was
Get
at
the
least
job done.
anywhere from 5 to 10 whoopings last night, Wolfie said.
Oh, beatings. Nice. Yeah, I missed a lot of it. I even fell asleep freaking while I was trying to hang out on panel with them. I get up to let Tilly out, and I just dozed off right here at the chair.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to end up getting up because I felt you tossing and turning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I was flipping and flopping like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, Joe, you're not on panel anymore, buddy. I removed you from the stream because you froze in the midst of trying to leave.
My hands look like holy shit.
And I kind of figured that you didn't want to be up here accidentally. I don't come over much, just seeing you all on stream. Well, I appreciate you coming over, Waterbug.
Right?
I appreciate the support. And
I'm actually overlooking at your channel at the moment, Mr. Waterbug.
And Wolfie said, I knew that happened, Jimmy. LOL.
Well, it's what I do. It's what you're supposed to do when you're up here. It's how you meet people, you know?
I don't think that's what Wolfie meant. Go back to another comment.
What?
Oh, no, because we were talking about that stream last night.
Yeah,
and,
he knew I fell asleep. Yeah.
And Jimmy said I fell asleep when I was on panel with them.
I wasn't even on panel with them. I went to do something, you know, and I killed the camera, and I came back in and I don't know what the hell I was doing. I had the headset on, was listening to them, and just gone.
Wrestling Forever, you deserve the compliment. You're always the first one to support the stream and welcome people, and you're always here. You're like Joseph Groll. I know Joseph Groll will always be here. He might be late because of work, but he'll always be here. And you've even gone to other streams that I've shouted out, and so you definitely deserve all the compliments. You're a big supporter, and I appreciate it.
I'm guessing Waterbug's only a year older than I am.
Nice, Punk Steve. I'm glad you're able to buy it back. Yeah, we've been in that situation where we've had to sell things. We'll usually sell it to a friend, and then they let us buy it back or we get the money back.
Oh, I've done a lot of that. Let's just say I have an extensive gun collection pawned out with the never expiring tag, you know?
Yeah, they're always like, when you got the money and you can afford it, you can buy it back.
Uh-huh. It's on permanent loan.
And Waterbug said, Grizz always talking about you all. Sometimes, yes. You can check out my channel anytime.
That's cool. I hope Grizz talks kindly of me.
Yeah, Joe, he said that he came over for Grizz's.
Yeah, I know.
Because Joseph Groll said, that's where I seen you before.
Yeah,
Thought
Grizz.
your name sounded familiar.
I wish Grizz would do some more video and then he does live streaming. I enjoy his videos.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I ended up subscribing to him off of your stream.
Well, all I know is I'm liking the way I'm watching like his first video from August 14th, and I just liking the style. He got me, man.
Oh, I know you are, Joe. My number one fan. Like I always tell people, you've been here since the beginning. You were like my first or second subscriber.
Wow.
You're like ye old faithful.
I've had my account for 13 years. I could not tell you who my first subscriber was.
Well, my first I think my first 30 subscribers I got off of Jimmy. Because my channel used to be Mrs. Jimmy C and Friends. So they all knew me from there, from being on his account or his streams. Earlier today, Doris was on a channel. Everyone gave him a thumbs down. We gave him 35 thumbs down. Really, Joe?
Cool bean. Appreciate that. But yeah, man, I like look like you're gonna have a cool channel here, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, Joseph. Freaking Lisa started a stream. What night was it? Monday night after my stream. And there were all kinds of trolls that were coming in. She had I think she had 25 thumbs down from all the trolls.
Yeah, it was a good stream though.
Because we were fucking with the trolls.
We all had a lot of fun.
We made them earn it.
Yeah, that stream was fun. We even had the YouTube police come in.
Right? That guy was a joke.
Right?
But he tried.
Yeah, there was a diddler. Grizz, need to do some more videos. I seen all you on this evening. I watched Jimmy C a lot of times. Just saying.
Appreciate that, man.
That's appreciated, Waterbug. And I appreciate that you came over here. If you like wrestling, this is the place to be.
Jimmy C is the best host, hands down. Don't listen to Doris.
I don't know about all that.
even better than you, Cash. I thought you were the one.
I'm the best commentator.
Wow.
I present your show, remember? Cash One Esper presents Doris's Wrestling Fanatics Corner Raw live streaming commentary. I mean, I might have to, browbeat Doris into submission to make her know the truth of what's really going on, but
oh my God, Susan was so funny on Monday night. She was taking Cash seriously during the Raw. And then after it ended, Cash went back to his normal self. And she's like, what? Not being rude? Lisa was like, oh no, that's only him during wrestling.
Yeah.
That's his character. That's what he's supposed to do.
Well, even Gothic Angel was asking me yesterday, like, what was Susan's fucking problem with you? I'm like, nothing. She was just getting into it too. The Regis and Kathy Lee of YouTube.
Oh, thanks, Wrestling Forever.
Really? You think?
Like, y'all don't realize this, but that gives me like a huge compliment too, because y'all always bring me up as a guest. That means I'm somebody on YouTube with all 230 subscribers. I had 256 and I started doing this shit.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I mean, it's like, that's how you grow down here, is by supporting one another. I
I've
mean,
lost 26, Jimmy. I'm not growing. I'm shrinking.
yeah, well, it's because you changing what you're doing, and change hurts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna, it's gonna hurt a little, but hopefully it pans out, because if you're losing subs and gaining views, or who the hell cares about the subs you're losing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like when I would see my subs go down, I'd get all butthurt, and then I would go to Jimmy and be like, "I lost subs. What am I doing wrong?" And he'd be like, "It doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong."
Nah, YouTube just goes up and down. It just
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like, it's just
you
those
gotta-
people that will go through their shit and be like, "Oh, I haven't watched her shit in a long time. I subbed to her because I met her over here."
or just freaking a whim. They close their channel. Lots of people close their channels down.
Yep.
Well, they've been getting shut down
even-
after 90 days of inactivity too.
Yeah, so freaking, don't worry about the fluctuation. It's just, as long as you're seeing a steady, slow growth, it's a good growth.
Or like Wolfie said, don't forget YouTube steals subs from people.
Oh yeah. Well, I honestly
don't really believe that. I from what I've seen, people unsub a lot more than you think. They really do, for petty reasons too. You might not go over there enough, and they'll just unsub. He doesn't say hello to me enough.
Yeah. I'm fucking
I don't have
Xandron
room
was the
for
world's
that.
worst. He would unsubscribe to you if you didn't make him a moderator.
But that's why
he's not back in here.
That's why I say support. It's impossible to support everybody. So support the ones you really like their content, and as much as you can, support the ones that stop by you.
And that's what I do. I try and support the ones that I know support me and watch my shit and
watch this shit. Say hello. Say hello to everybody.
Yeah.
If you click on a video, say hello to them.
They'll remember it.
Yeah, it goes very far. I leave a minimum. I leave a thumbs up and a peace sign as a minimum if I click on your video.
This is a laptop I'm using now. The keyboard is messed up. I told Jimmy a few streams ago. I've started this channel ready for next year to make videos about mental health and gender identity. Nice, Steve.
I'm almost pretty sure when we get to 1 on New Year, we're going to hear that voice from Mortal Kombat round 2. I'm waiting for it.
Right?
That TikTok video that's so fucking viral. I know I stole it before anybody else says anything else. I know I stole it, but at this point, I'm ready for it.
Well, Waterbug, on Sunday there's a pay-per-view, TLC. We will be doing a live stream. So if you got nothing better to do, feel free to drop on in, and we do a live stream every Monday for Monday Night Raw.
I'll be here for sure the next 3 weeks.
And Cash reminds everybody of, if Jesse Ventura and Bobby Heenan had a baby, it would be Cash.
And only Doris would accept homosexuality relationships with butthole births. But I take the compliment. We can't accept homosexuality. And, Effie Sober, I'm just going to flat out tell you. I come at it hard. I don't have a problem with homosexual people. I don't care also about what people want to identify themselves as. Because whatever it says on the birth certificate, you got 2 choices. At least I hope you still have 2 choices, or I'm not having any more kids. Boy, girl. Simple as that. And the way I grew up, penis is boy, vagina is girl. I'm not trying to be inconsiderate towards anyone's personal views. That's just my personal view. Respect my opinion, I'll respect yours.
Suzanne! I like that, Susan. Hello, beautiful Doris, and the other two.
Ah, ah. Hey, check this video out, everybody. This is our buddy Gary. He just dropped that. Everybody click on that, play it, and come back.
Oh, Gary put out a video?
Yeah. Say hello.
It's called a C-section.
Give him a thumbs up. So, buddy Gary, he's having a hard time right now, and he just called out squirrel in a video.
Ooh.
I'm still alive, Waterbug. So I guess that is a victory right now.
Right. I live down in South Georgia. Jimmy C and Doris. You doing good, Cash? You doing good too. Appreciate that, man. Down South Georgia. I'm living in Decatur and Marietta way back in like 1995.
Joe, there he is.
I live
He's
near
here for
Gadsden.
his treats.
I live near Gadsden in Alabama, and that's why I say Roll Tide. But since you're in Southern Georgia, what are you, Texas or Georgia Tech fan, right?
Joseph Groll, Thomas
story,
bowing
running
down the treats. You want some more of these?
That sounds good.
Yeah,
My wife
some
went
OG
up last
Kush
night.
breath. I'd love some OG Kush breath right now.
Thomas. Yeah.
But anyway, Sappy Sober, please don't unsubscribe to Doris, what I said, because that's my opinion and views. I don't think it was Doris or Jimmy. So, and if it causes an issue, I'll apologize to you as well. But only on behalf of him.
Just so you know, Thomas loves your treats.
Where do we know Kevin Myers from?
From Mike's little brother, Kevin Myers. I'm just playing. I don't know.
I don't know.
Are y'all like sitting across the room from each other, Jimmy and Doris? Because I was thinking dead at you.
Like, we used to. We used to sit one side of the room together.
No, we're in completely different sides of the house.
You want some more?
Separation makes the marriage work, huh?
Actually, it does, dude. Trust me.
You want some more?
Just for the microphones, the room separation.
Oh, Joseph.
It works for me over the next 2 months. If not, then I guess I'm just going to be
Jimmy, we'll have to remember these.
Temptation Streets. So is that the milk and the milk one?
No, it's a mix-ups of the backyard barbecue.
Ah.
He actually this is like his third helping.
Well, because it's new.
Yeah.
Don't ruin the freaking.
You like those, huh,
Joseph Groll.
You know, give me one at a time, maybe. You know.
Say thank you, Joseph.
Yeah, and I think he's grown tired of that milk one.
Yeah, me too. I brought in these ones the other day when I was trying to get them to come on camera for Joe. But even those, he just ate them now because I put these ones near those ones.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to answer this question. What do you mean by intergender match? What do you mean, like a transgender against a transgender? Or are you talking about like a male and a female against a male and a female? Because I will tell you, one of those matches has happened. And no, I'm not talking about it in a perverted way.
That was funny. He mentioned the squirrel. I said diamond cutter. Well, I know that the old women's champion on AEW is a transgender man, I think.
Nyla Rose is a transgender woman.
Yeah.
Who identifies as a woman. Yeah, and putting the belt on her was kind of controversial, but that gives like an open door invitation to anyone that is competitive enough to compete in AEW. Me versus a woman. I have actually wrestled a woman. Her name is Hot Lips Lynn Farley. And yeah, turns out she's scared of vampires. And guess what my gimmick was at the time? So I had a whole lot of fun with it.
Alexis is not here, which I'm surprised. She may be busy. Usually she does pop in, Steve.
Still kind of a little early for her, isn't it?
Yeah, usually she comes in later, like 11-ish, 12-ish Eastern time, which I think you're in the UK, so I think that's 5 hours earlier for you.
Oh snap!
I saw it Walmart, very long treat bone for the dog. I was like, wow. The funny thing is, Joe, our lab absolutely loved those bones. Chili would let Moose eat the knuckle off it because he would always separate the knuckles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he
She
buried the
would,
knuckles.
she would take one of the knuckles and leave the whole rest of it for Moose. She would let him do all the work, and then she would take the smaller piece because she apparently, like, I have rawhide bones that are still laying here that she hasn't eaten. She'll go over and sniff once in a while. She wants nothing to do with them.
No shit. No shit. Oh, sorry. I just got paid.
You doing good this evening, Wolfblade?
Now, Waterbug, are you asking or are you stating that you're doing good?
Looks like he's saying he's doing good because he's got the thumbs up.
Yeah, you doing good this evening. I hope so. Like everyone
Oh,
of
yeah,
us with
yeah.
a period, and Doris is
Right.
reading it as a question, but I'm curious because I know some people might think otherwise. So that's
It
why I'm
sounds
asking.
like a question, though, when you actually
Yeah, I
read it.
think
It
he's saying,
does.
hello, Wolfblade. Are you doing good this evening? I hope so. That's
Yeah,
how I read it.
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
the way he said it to Wolfblade, I mean, it's really obvious. But the way he said it to Doris, Jimmy, and myself, Doris and Jimmy, you doing good? Cash One Esper, you doing good? There was no question mark. It could be like, hey, Doris and Jimmy, you're doing good. Hey, Cash, you're doing good.
Right.
And that's kind of the way I'm reading it. So that's why I was asking.
Yes, I'll give you a thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, because I think he said it at the same way to everybody. Hello, Joseph Groll. You doing good this evening?
But only to Wolfblade did he say, I hope so.
Yeah.
What is Waterbug and Wolfblade doing? Are they going to have like little Waterbug Wolfies?
Maybe. Maybe.
Intergender wrestling is accepted, but the issue with intergender wrestling is the fact that you can't be as rough. Like I myself, when I'm in the ring, if you watch some of my matches, some of them are a little slow, but most of the time when I'm with someone I'm comfortable with, it's hit, hit, hit. Like we go straight into it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, some of those punches hit. You may not hear it on the camera, but it happens. And you do that to a chick
Gary!
with fucking eyebrows done, she's flipping the fuck out on you. And that's the issue with it. I don't personally have an issue doing it, but the woman has to understand that in this scenario, she is actually putting herself in a man's position. And no, I'm not being sexist. It's you're wrestling a man in a man's sport.
I remember when me and Jimmy first started seeing each other seriously. We had known each other for like 15 years before we actually started dating seriously. And when we first moved in together, one day I was mad at him. And I was like, I'm going to punch you in the face. And he was like, let me tell you this. The one day you hit me like a man, I'm going to hit you back like you're a man.
Yeah.
Gary, what up, buddy?
That was honestly one of the biggest issues between me and my ex-wife. No, I'm not an advocate for abusing women. I don't like violence in any sort, unless it's in a controlled environment, wrestling, hockey, boxing, what have you. But with my ex-wife, after breaking my foot and coming at me with a knife, that's kind of whenever I said fuck it.
Yeah, that's when you kind of like have to.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I've never like
Joe, she's punched me. She's punched me and sprained her wrist.
Yeah. No, I only told him I was gonna punch him that day, Joe.
Oh, yeah, right.
I've like jokingly, like we'll jokingly like hit each other when we're driving in the car or whatever. Or
Yeah,
joke.
she gave me a shot one day and freaking snapped her wrist.
It hurt.
That's my point. It
Trying to
didn't
get.
exactly tickle me either.
So Gary, how is everything going?
But I'd have been damned if I let you know it hurt.
Have you gotten any words yet on what's going on with the wife?
You talking to me?
Right, Gary.
No,
Talking to
Gary.
Gary.
Oh,
He
oh,
brought his wife to the emergency room last night. I have to take you out of the house to be more supportive. All right, Joe, if you want to kidnap, he used to say that to my brother. He would show up at my brother's house and go, I'm here to kidnap you for a couple of hours.
Or I just make up some excuse just to get him in the truck. Like let's go to the hardware store or something and just take it for all day.
Gary.
Tell my sister we're going to the store to get cigarettes and just be gone for fucking hours.
oh,
Gary,
Lord.
where?
In her stomach, because it was her stomach pains that caused her to go to the hospital.
That's what a good brother-in-law does, especially when said brother-in-law was still pretty much a single man at the time.
Safi, after about 4 years, and like I said, being, having my foot broke, and then eventually her coming at me with knives and other stuff is really whenever I got to the point where I had to do something. And I didn't think my 150-pound ass could put a 300-pound woman through a door. I did. And all I did was push her, okay? I did not punch her. I just pushed her. Pushed her away from me because she came over. In her intestines. Oh! God, no. She shoved her nasty-ass, sweaty vagina straight in my face with a splash. Love her to death, though. She's still my sister. She almost raped me one night.
Well, one good thing about the intestine, Gary, is depending on where it is, they can cut out sections of it without causing any permanent medical.
Well, I mean, she'll end up having to go on a little bit softer diet and have to take vitamins. But I mean, nonetheless, with it being in the intestines and not really trapped to anything else, they can catch it in time. Hopefully they caught it in time that they can just clamp it off and extract it.
Yeah, Gary, we will definitely pray. If there's anything else you need, just please let us know.
And I will definitely be watching Doris' streams, and if I can catch you online or see you online, then I'll definitely be coming around to hear what you got to say too. Y'all been here for me through this shit, and I think, I could be here for you.
Yeah, Gary. I mean, like I said, that's the one good part about the intestine. I know my sister had it a few years ago, and they were able to just remove that section.
Mm-hmm.
And she's perfectly, nothing's changed other than that being shorter.
Other than 4 inches of her intestines is gone.
Right. She has no lasting effects from it, or she definitely gets tested regularly to make sure it doesn't come back. But
and you've had polyps removed too, so
yep. We are definitely here for you, buddy.
It's every time you go now they remove something, right?
Yeah.
You finally reached that golden age where you have spare body parts.
Yep. And every year they give me pictures for me to put in my photo album.
A little intestine we lost this time. Gary, does you have a phone with her where you can video chat with her?
Right?
Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about what's going on right now, Gary, is unfortunately when our loved ones are in the hospital sick, we can't be with them.
Yeah, but the least they could do is let you leave your phone with them.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I got locked in a room this morning whenever they was doing the whole checkup on my daughter. They locked me in a room away from everybody. It's like, we're practicing social distancing. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck, dude? This is a janitor's closet. I mean, I know I'm ugly, but fuck, I got a mask
right.
on.
Yeah, if you could at least FaceTime her. Does she have her cell phone? Maybe you can drop off her cell phone for them to give to her.
Didn't I
So
say
you
that last
guys
time?
could at least Yeah, I know you said it.
No, I'm just making sure that I'm not thinking ahead. I'm making sure that I didn't randomly get high by accident. Like, what was in my cigarettes?
But
that's
I
not
thought maybe if she didn't bring it with her, maybe he
Right.
can drop it off and
They could UV ray it and sanitize it for her and then let her face chat.
Yeah.
I mean, her face
right,
on. That's
Gary.
great.
If she could deal with you firing bullets at your neighbors, I'm sure she can make it
What?
through this.
Wait, what?
He'll be in our chat and he'll be like, all right, I gotta go do some shots off to my neighbors, get them the fuck away from my property. I'll be back.
Oh, he doesn't live too far from me, man. I think that might be me shooting at. Hey, Waterbug, when you get to this in like 6 minutes, you're way behind on the video.
Yeah, Gary, when I was in the hospital, Jimmy told me my lab moose, he was like my baby. He slept in the bathroom the whole time I was in the hospital when I had my neck surgery.
Yeah,
he wouldn't go to bed.
Waterbug, you probably need to refresh.
No need to refresh. They probably just hit the line at the bottom. Just need to tap live. You do know that about that trick, right? You can just tap live and it'll rebuffer for you and get you back like within a second. Okay. Well, some people might not.
Sometimes it just goes back a half hour by itself too. Yeah.
Well, it's whenever you're trying to text and you want to hit that little bar, or whenever you're using, like Zenron's problem was he'd always wanted to voice chat because he's always so fucking lazy and he's partially illiterate. So he would hold it down and it would just like pause the video and then he would just keep watching from that point. And then like I ask him a question 20 minutes later, he's like, oh yeah, I'm doing this. I'm sitting here like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yep, that's like if someone leaves and comes back, sometimes it starts off where they left instead of.
I don't have that issue, but yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It used to happen to me on blog.
Joseph said, I never knew that, Cash. Thanks for the info. That's why you're always behind, Joe.
Well, apparently he got it this time, right?
Yeah. If Joe stays in a channel too long, in a stream too long, you'll notice that he's like answering. I'm telling Cash, you'll notice he's answering questions that were asked like 20 minutes ago of the panel.
Half hour ago.
And we'll all be like, Joe, you need to refresh. You're behind.
Right. And the hard part is you got to type it. You can't just fucking say it because he won't see it unless you type it for 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah, Steve. The one hard thing is right now it's, at least here, it's hard to get in to see a doctor for a regular appointment. But it's worth trying to get an appointment, especially if it's a growth and you don't know what it is. Yeah, Gary, Jimmy had just posted the link for the video and let us know you put one up. Oh, I know, Joe. That's how I learned it, was from Jimmy's streams. I'd be like, what the hell is Joseph Groll talking about? And he's like, he's always behind. Good night, Waterbug. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I hate the taste of goodies, but God, they help with the headache.
See, he even said, Wrestling Forever even says bye to everyone. And says, thanks for stopping by and chatting.
I made him mention that the other night. He's our doorman.
Yep, that's what I told Jimmy. I'm like, he's the first one to welcome people in, and he's the first one to say goodnight. Athena, hello. Oh my God. It's Rachel.
Mark's wife.
It's Rachel, Jimmy.
Oh my God. Really? You put a channel name up. Nice.
Do you want a link?
I'll be right on it. Let me copy.
Jimmy sending you a link. Mark is one of our longtime friends that Jimmy grew up with. They've come up on his panel a time or two.
Once.
Yeah, I saw it a couple nights ago. I just sat back and watched. I didn't comment, but I gave that like.
Oh, that was Rob.
Oh yeah.
Y'all kept calling Mark Rob or Rob Mark because definitely calling him Mark.
Oh, unless it was an old stream. If it was an old stream, it might have been the one that Mark was on.
I think it was actually just in chat. I don't think it was on video.
Oh, okay. So yeah, unless it was Lisa's Mark that we were talking to, because Lisa's boyfriend is Mark too.
Well, Wrestling Forever from now on Monday nights, you got to be my heel bodyguard then. It's like when you come in, be like, come in, sit down, and hit that like button, and don't forget to stay quiet while Cash is talking. That's what we need.
Wrestling Forever is one of the few that will be like, I came here to see Doris Cash.
But we all know he's lying. He's just trying to stay in the good graces so you don't take his wrench. Like, y'all notice that I'm doing co-hosting, and I never had the fucking wrench.
Gary said, you guys are the best. I'm really glad to know you all, even Cash.
It's all good, Gary.
We love you, Gary.
All right, Waterbug. Thanks for coming over and hanging out, man. I'm a late night streamer for the most part, but you can catch me earlier on Tuesdays. So we'll catch you later.
Like I said, Waterbug, stop by on Sunday for TLC. Rachel!
Oh my God.
Hello.
We all know better.
Look at you in the house.
What the hell is that?
That's some Chihuahua shit thing.
Is that Alyssa?
Yeah, you need headphones.
Oh, she's watching our stream.
Oh,
you need headphones.
Mute the YouTube part. Do you have mute? Do you have the YouTube?
Yeah, mute the YouTube.
Joseph, you should have wrote like, "I'm staying warm, Mom. The snow."
I'm so confused.
Yeah, you got to go to the YouTube side, the YouTube page where you were first typing, and mute that.
Or just pop out the chat and then close the page.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, y'all talking to me?
Okay.
Yes, mute YouTube, please.
All right, sorry.
We don't want to hear
Yay!
Yay! We understand you're a rookie, so it's all good.
Right. Well, you used to use Zoom and not this new thing, so.
Well, this is a different channel.
Oh. Okay.
Different channel, different formats. I mean, if you ever come over to my channel, you're gonna have to play PlayStation 4. So
I don't have one of those, so.
most definitely.
Great to see you, girl.
So for all you people that don't know, Rachel is one of our longtime personal friends. IRL.
Well, I was still
IRL.
echo. You gotta mute YouTube.
Joseph
I did.
Cat, DDT and Diamond.
All right, why are we getting echo then?
I don't hear an echo.
Baby talk.
Hello.
Hello. All right, maybe it went
Yeah.
away. Maybe
It was
just
echoing.
StreamYard. It's just StreamYard. That's
Yeah, that's the one thing that Jimmy hates about StreamYards.
yeah. It's all right. We'll be good. We'll get over
But
it.
yes, Rachel is one of our longtime friends. She's the owner of camp in Vermont that we always talk about.
Yeah.
Yay.
I might actually get to go to something like that this year. Too bad it's gonna be solo.
So what's Mark up to?
Well, if you're ever in this area, you can join us.
Playing a game on his computer.
Uh-huh.
He can hear you. He'll say hi. Say hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, guys.
Hello. See, I knew you could be sitting at home with your computer in front of us doing this. Uh-huh.
Snow day.
Right.
We need
The
angels.
snow day. It's already snowing.
I was going to say, is it snowing there yet?
Yeah. Do you guys have snow yet?
Not yet.
I don't know.
But
We
I-
really haven't
It's
looked in a
pretty
couple
dark
hours.
out,
either.
Yeah. It looked like the worst of it was going to be us in Massachusetts. It hit as hard as we all.
Yeah.
I know they were saying that we were going to get 12 to 18, I think.
At one
Yeah, I think we were
yeah.
like 16 to 20. Something.
Is that where all the hoes are? They said they're going to get 12 to 18 up there, and all the hoes just left from here. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yep.
They need to
Ah,
pay
shit.
more.
You know what? I got to go up and roll up the extension cord before shithead plows it over.
All right, we'll go do that. Yes, Joseph Groll, you were probably on Jimmy's stream. Rachel came up with her husband Mark on Jimmy's stream in the past.
Yep.
I gotta add you on Zoom, by the way. Like, I went to go look for y'all on Zoom whenever you sent me that link yesterday, and I realized I don't have Lisa or you.
Oh. Well, I don't use Zoom. Lisa uses Zoom. She has Zoom with Jimmy.
She's taking Joseph, and I said the same thing, except I said it quietly.
Yes, Joseph.
I'll
And
still take the compliment, though.
Joseph, her husband Mark, makes Jimmy look small.
And this is my nighttime look.
No
I didn't
way.
put on makeup or anything because I was not expecting to be on.
I didn't put my makeup on either, Rachel. You're in good company.
Well, then we're even.
We're even.
Yeah. Her husband Mark is another really big guy. We hang out with a bunch of big guys.
Yep.
I'm not so big no more. I weighed at 220 today from 240 when I started doing this with y'all.
I think
Nice.
he's the shortest, right? Out of all the guys. And he's like 5'11", I think.
Jesus.
So most of the guys that we all hang out with all the time are 6 foot and over.
Plus, right. Even my son. My son's 6'3".
God, he's huge. He don't even count. He's
And
not
he's gonna be well, he's been 6'3" for 2 years, but he's gonna be 18 in 6 months.
I was gonna say, I know in reality he's a child, but he's not a child.
No. No. He's probably been buying alcohol for years.
Oh, Joseph Groll is now your bodyguard. He's gonna give a diamond cutter, which is a wrestling move, to anyone that bothers him.
All right. I will take it. Thank you.
So what's up? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. This is a free night for you guys, right?
That's right. Yeah, I know. We got a busy week. Well, so tomorrow, so we were supposed to play poker tomorrow, but that's canceled because of the snow. Then we got Christmas party on Friday, Christmas party on Sunday.
And that's for the company.
Company is Friday, and then just a couple of friends on Sunday. So, yep.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, small party this year because obviously everything going on, you can't do anything big.
Yes, they own their own remodeling company. Mark has a contractor, painter type of thing.
Yep. So I don't know anything about wrestling, so sorry that I have nothing to contribute.
That's kind of my stream that's not completely about wrestling. Why Jimmy's up here? Jimmy won't come on a panel that's all about wrestling.
Yeah, so did Hulk Hogan retire yet?
A long time ago, honey.
That's where I'm at with wrestling.
Yes, he retired a long time ago.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm caught up now then. That's what you're saying.
You are. Yes, if you see Jimmy on my panel, you know we're not talking about wrestling anymore.
Okay. So that's a good sign that I can come in and I will keep that in mind for the future. Yep.
Gary,
That worked
I
out.
can hear you, Jimmy. Oh, there you go.
That worked out.
There you go.
We got just a covering out there right now. So.
has started.
Just a light little. Yeah, that's all we have is a little dusting.
So I gave it away. Rachel said, I'm not a big wrestling fan. And I'm like, that's okay. If you see Jimmy on my panel, that means we're not talking about wrestling anymore.
Yeah. Or not much.
Every once in a while, somebody will throw out wrestling,
Uh-huh.
and Jimmy just stays quiet while me and Cash talk about it.
Yeah, but I pretty much do not come up here during wrestling
No.
time because, I'm not into it, so I shouldn't.
And Wrestling Forever, one of my forever subs, said, Rachel, the most important is wrist lock is different than a wrist watch.
Oh, okay. Now I get that. I didn't understand that when he first typed. I'm like, what? Now I get it. When you read it out loud, I was like, oh. Oh, that's funny.
So what's new? How's Alyssa?
Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
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 See, I knew you had a frosty beverage.
Good. Both kids have complete normal snow days tomorrow.
Us too.
Oh.
They already called school off.
Right. I'm so glad because
Even for the homeschoolers.
you need a snow day, even though they can do remote. Like it's good mental health to have a snow day.
Like right now, we're in complete remote until January 15th.
Yep.
But they called the school day for
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
like that. That's awesome. That makes me cry because kids need snow days up here,
Uh-huh.
It's like they're one little reprieve.
See, Jimmy, even my subs that don't go to your channel are starting to learn you. Wrestling Forever said Jimmy does his famous a lot.
Wolfie. On my
Oh,
stream,
that was
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
So, yeah,
That
Wolfie
was
knows
Wolfie.
me fairly well.
I know you like making people laugh, Wrestling Forever.
Oh, yeah.
You can only comment on YouTube because StreamYard won't let me comment. But then YouTube is like 5 minutes behind StreamYard. This is very
Well, yeah. So your best bet is
delay between StreamYard.
I gotta go back and forth.
well. What? Hold on. Let me explain.
Okay.
Take the Zoom. I mean the StreamYard picture, and put it over the YouTube chat.
How do I do that?
Sizing and boxing and moving.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Got you. Yeah. Just
what we do.
Yeah, just make it go over the
out
YouTube picture,
different tabs
but
and everything.
leave the chat open on the right-hand side.
So we both have an old smart TV and a computer monitor. So I have my StreamYards on the smart TV, but I have the YouTube chat on the computer monitor.
Right, but on your she's on a laptop, so she can just overlay them.
But yeah, there's a.
That's how you do it with one monitor.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a 2 to 5 minute delay between what we say and when the YouTube people are seeing it.
Right, right.
So it just works best.
So you could like screen out if I swear or something.
We don't bother, but
but you could.
Because we're not made for children.
Yeah, we can go back and edit it, and
or if I say like nice things or something, you could edit that out.
Yeah, but we don't do that. No, most streamers don't. You just it's live. You don't edit until after the fact. But there is a little bit of a delay so that Google can do their thing and freaking make it work.
All right, I gotta pee, and now that Rachel's here, I need another drink.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right.
Rachel, you're in charge because I don't trust these two.
Okay, I will keep them in line.
Thank you. And if you need to, you can have Mark come in and be like, Jimmy, stop it.
I think Mark left me. Mark is over it.
Jesus, Mark deserted us. All right.
He's over it.
All right.
Or he's cleaning, which is also good. So I guess, you know, can't complain.
Funny shit. It's unbelievable. The guy's such a techie, yet he won't do this shit. Yeah. It's funny shit.
I don't think I ever actually watched Hulk Hogan, to be fair. But definitely one of the most famous names in wrestling, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I ever saw wrestling live. I had tickets, but I think I gave them to somebody else.
Mhm.
That's not good.
Well, yeah, it's no big deal. She understands it's not for everybody.
Right. Well, it's the male soap opera. Like I used to watch General Hospital, which is an actual soap opera on TV.
Yeah, but she's just in it for the the big dudes in tights.
Well, they're hot. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be? That's a good reason to be in it.
I mean, is what it is.
Right. Now they've added a couple chicks, so that's like, not that bad either.
Right.
Ric Flair, yeah. That's the guy that goes, woo! Right?
Yeah.
Mark taught me that.
Yeah, that's also Joseph Groll because he's a Ric Flair fan. So, woo!
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it's up to you now to get Dan to do one of these. Just do it, just you and him, and then drag him in here some night.
Dan,
and then we'll figure out how to get freaking Jen in here too.
Have you gotten Dan on here?
No, but I know he owns a laptop.
Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like that he probably wouldn't.
Are you checking out my sexy guy behind me?
Woo! Yeah, exactly.
I think we can have a private little drunk fest.
Right?
Dan gets up at 4
Anytime we
in the morning.
want
Is that going to be on when you
Huh?
Mark said Dan gets up at 4 a.m, so he'll never be online when you are.
I get up at 3 p.m. So
Yeah, but he works at 4 a.m, so he's sleeping on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He could always do a Tuesday.
I'm
stream.
flexible. I'm way flexible.
He's in bed by 9 p.m.
Unless he wants
He's
to
in
party.
bed at 9 and up at 4.
Yeah, unless he wants to party at freaking, 6 a.m. No, that ain't happening. I'm sleeping while he's working.
All right, Gary,
Yeah.
I will have the stream going for you. Has everyone seen the sexy pic of Jimmy naked in a stand-up? Probably not. So, is Mark beside you again?
Yeah, he's back.
Tell Mark that he needs to come over and see what's going to be on your screen in a second.
I'll show him. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Busted.
Yeah.
That's disturbing.
Is that the guy in Deliverance?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
that's Jimmy.
Jimmy in Deliverance.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I think he was sitting up on the porch when they were playing the banjo.
And if you want to see something,
Lisa, I'm flexible. Trust me. They all work while I sleep. So, simple as that. They work while I sleep.
so next Thursday, because that's Christmas Eve, right? Next Thursday.
That's my birthday.
Yes, it's your birthday. So on Christmas Eve, Jimmy
I will be streaming.
will be streaming, and
But we could do an earlier stream if.
would you shut up for a minute? And he's going to be dressed up like Santa Claus
Nice.
because our friend Lisa, the round table, her kids were disappointed because they had to sit with a plexiglass sheet between them and Santa.
Oh,
As a-
yeah.
Either way.
I know. I've seen all the pictures on Facebook this year. Everyone's sitting in front of plexiglass Santa. That's weird.
Yeah.
So
So we've already done a birthday party for one of them online. So
Yeah.
we're going to do a little Christmas thingy for them.
Nice.
So if Alyssa would like to come on and talk to Santa Claus, we're even going to dive in deeper.
I'm pretty sure she's over that.
Right. She might be past that. I did get a picture with them sitting with Santa Claus 2 years ago. I think
But
that
it-
was my
but it-
last opportunity for that.
Okay, it also gives you
I
the
know
opportunity.
He's going to be driving soon.
Of the two of them.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Don't they look thrilled?
Oh yeah, very, very thrilled.
I think that was my last opportunity of having them with Santa.
Well, if you want, you could dress up as an elf and come hang out with me.
Ooh.
I was actually when I was
Get a sexy elf outfit.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
like
like,
that,
I wonder if it's too late for me to get a Mrs. Claus outfit. Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that far ahead, you know.
Right.
I was like, it was spare of the moment to begin with.
Get some reindeer ears for Tilly. She could be a little reindeer.
Just for you, Joseph. Woo! Said that you wanted to hear that. So.
Oh yeah, we need help.
The Ric Flair.
She even gave you a woo, Joseph.
Right. I learned that from my husband. That's apparently the only thing I know about wrestling.
Joseph is our woo man. Right, Lisa? We can be Santa elves. We can be.
Right. We tried to get ugly sweaters this year, but we just thought of it yesterday, and apparently that was not enough time to order them. So
well, you can get a, not that you're into wrestling, but you can get a Fiend ugly Christmas sweater.
A what?
A Fiend.
What's a Fiend?
Mark would like it. It's a wrestling character that looks like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask in front of it, and it's got chainsaws in the back.
Yeah.
And little reindeer on it.
Maybe next year we'll do it.
They viewed it Monday on Raw.
He's gaming, Lisa.
Yeah, he's gaming. As soon as we got talking about wrestling, he was like, all right, I'm just going to sit here now and game. And
not even listening anymore.
It's all set. It's all right. We can just let him ride. It's all good. It's not like we haven't had freaking.
See, it's like a combination between listening to people talk and reading what they're saying. See.
Oh, Steve!
I gotta teach Mark how to do this.
Steve said I was going to be born on Christmas Day. I hung out until January 4th. I bet your mother hated you as a child. Can you imagine going 9 days past your due date?
No. Oh my God, no. Actually, Colby was born on his due date, but when he was born, they said he was actually 2 weeks early, so they totally miscalculated the due date.
Elizabeth always was 14 to, I think, 21 days early whenever they gave her due date.
That's early.
Yeah.
That's still like in the not having to be rushed off to NICU though.
Exactly.
That's fine. Colby had to be rushed to NICU, but not because he was early, just because his head was so damn big.
He does have a huge head.
Yeah.
Even today.
Come on, man.
Head.
He was like what? He was like 10 when I met him, and I thought he was like a man.
Well, I said to her, he's not a child. I know realistically he's a child, but he's not a child.
I know.
He's like, because we were talking about, I was saying
he had a mustache at like 10.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Like I was saying how Dan was the smallest guy that goes to camp. I'm like, and he's 5'11".
Right.
Yeah.
And she was like, even Colby's 6'3".
Right.
I'm like, yeah, he's.
Why I thought he was a man.
Right. Colby probably hasn't been 5'11" since he was 6.
Just so you know, Colby is her 17-year-old son.
Yeah.
And he's been like over 6 feet for the past fucking
but
since
probably 3 years at least. He was taller. I think was he taller? Was he shorter than you when you met him? Yeah.
How long you two been together?
So we met in July of 2016. So over 4 years.
4 years. So he's 4 years ago. Whatever size he was then, freaking is when we met him.
So he was just under 6 feet 4 years ago, and he would have been 13, but just under though.
And he looked like a man.
The only other child I can think of that's like that is Carrie's kid.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
People used to, Rachel, we would laugh. People that knew him would laugh because here's this 12-year-old kid playing with the other kids like a kid, but he had a beard.
Mm.
So people that didn't know him were like, man, Joe, and we'd be like, no, he's only 12. They'd be like, fuck you, he's only, no, really, he's only 12.
Yeah, he's
Right.
6 foot tall, 6 foot tall, and he's only 12 years old. You know. Like,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And just like,
as soon as you talk to him, you know he's only 12. You know.
Right.
just like he started growing facial hair at like a very early age.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Big boy.
that's tough because people tend to treat those kids like more adult like when they're really just still children. You know, they act like children, but you expect them to act older. That's always
right. And that's what we found. Like
he knew all about it. He was like, "Yeah, I'm way bigger," because he'd always been way bigger than everybody. You know. So.
Yep.
I mean, I think we got firsthand of that at the family events at the club when we would see Carrie's son playing with all the other kids. And like I said, people that didn't know him would be like, what the hell is that guy doing? And it's like, no, that's not a guy. That's a child.
Right. Yeah. Yep. It's tough.
Malibu baby, no.
Malibu Bobby. Why are you bringing Malibu Bobby? I told you I want a ballet Barbie.
Hey, man. Get what you get. That's all there is to it.
I'm live with them.
You know? The elves can only do so much.
Alyssa. I told her to come say hi.
What up?
Alyssa, get your ass over here.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
That's Alyssa, everybody.
Smile. You're nationwide. Or worldwide.
Yeah, international.
Right. Tens of people are seeing you.
Tens of people.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just kidding.
I hope I'm used to that by now.
Right. She does live streaming too, but she plays video games while she's live streaming.
Oh, so you would like Cash's channel, Cash Videos.
Yeah.
He does video games.
Yeah, not too many people show up. Though,
I play better than I look.
Goth Barbie rules.
You know that people can hear you.
Yeah.
Fuck Barbie.
That's what they said in chat. I'm reading chat.
I didn't know. I didn't read this
You didn't hear the chat. You were a second.
Right.
Lone Star.
Oh, now we got Dukin.
Lone Star, you're not supposed to try and make your cast iron non-stick, love. Oh. It's the poopies.
Right.
Jimmy.
We got three
Alyssa
family in here.
Alyssa has a blanket with the dog's picture on it.
That is
an actual picture of the dog.
Well, that's because her mother is like a magic worker.
Alyssa bought that all by herself.
I want a picture of Moose, the one that I have of him holding the ball in his mouth.
You showed her how to make it, though, right?
No, she made it. She found the website and everything. She did it all by herself.
Oh,
Very proud of her.
It was like $70. I think it was like 65.
Yeah.
I want a picture of Moose holding the ball on a blanket. Just so you know.
Now you got
find the money to
Christmas
pay for
goals.
it. You know, because I know you ain't making much these days, so you find the money to pay for it. You can have it.
Now I
Didn't she just say it was going to be Christmas? It was supposed to be a Christmas present.
You got my money. So what am I
shouldn't
supposed
have
to do?
my money for it. Alyssa, help me out here.
I ain't got no money.
Tell
You got all the money. I don't
Wait,
have
what's
anything no more. I'll go
Am I
right
convincing him to buy you a dog blanket?
Do it.
Do it.
buy whatever you want. Buy it.
She's stuck
Well,
with you for this long.
go
At
to
least
bed.
you can buy her a dog
Night,
blanket.
Joe.
Right, Alyssa? Booyah.
Booyah.
Oh,
What?
it's nice to meet you, Rachel.
I know. I said.
Good night, Jessica. Thank you for the mail call. Thank you for the treats. And we will talk to you later.
Bye, Alyssa.
Bye.
Bye.
That's so funny.
Good night, Joseph.
She ever learn how to play guitar?
No. Well, kind of. Like 20%.
I think she needs a little bit more than that for torturing us.
So technically, no, but
How many times did we do pretend audience at her guitar concert at
I
camp?
know. I know.
Right.
It was fun. That's why I was just wondering if she ever freaking like took lessons or not.
So
Yeah. So what's new with you guys? Anything?
with us?
Yeah.
Oh. No.
No.
Was that a question?
Pretty much the same
What do we
thing.
have new going on?
How many deer you get, Mark?
Killer hunting year.
Oh, Mark had a good hunting season. Did you guys hear about that?
Not
How many
particularly.
did you get this year, Mark?
Right.
Not a
They
loot.
went down. So him and Chris went down to West Virginia.
Yeah.
Wash, are you paying attention?
And between the three of them, although really between Chris and Mark, they got 6 deer and Bill got 1. So they had 7
No.
deer that we had to process.
Nice.
But we all know, I mean, Chris's name is the Wounder. So we all really know that Chris was not a deer taker. Maybe Mark finished him off.
No, honestly, this year,
Kill a
surprisingly,
deer.
they each finished off 3 each.
Wow.
Chris actually killed 3 deer.
All right. All
3
right.
with his bad eye and everything.
Mark.
Wow.
How young were they?
Some of them were small. One was about as big as our dog.
I shot the one before its hoofs ever hit the earth.
Came out of the mom and Mark shot it.
I shot it on the way down.
Mark.
On the way out of the womb.
That I would expect from Chris, Mark.
There was one that was the one Bill got was pretty big, and there were a couple that were decent sized. There were a couple, but that's just West Virginia deer. They're
Yeah,
just
I know. Who got the smallest deer?
Mark got the smallest.
I also got the largest, though.
Who got the
I
least
was
amount of
gonna
weight
say,
besides Bill? Out of you and Chris, who got the least amount of?
We don't know.
Total? Yeah, we don't know. They didn't check.
Oh yeah, because it all blends in, right?
Right. Mark got the biggest and the smallest, so it probably evened out.
Jim, you'd be proud of me.
Why is
I
that?
actually videoed my first kill.
No.
nice.
I have it on I got a camera that mounts right to my scope,
Yeah.
and I actually videoed one of those shots.
Oh well, you should donate it to the Jimmy Fund.
Right? I don't know how to get it to you. 'Cause I have an iPhone, and it usually doesn't. When you go iPhone to Android, it usually
That's
doesn't.
not how that works. It's still a thing called iMessage.
Yeah, you can. Next time we're together, I'm pretty sure we can Bluetooth it or something like that.
We can send them videos or something.
I'll try and send it to your phone. It's only
Might be able to
50
text
seconds.
it. Yeah.
Why are we not talking about I made a multi-million-dollar game?
Huh?
Card game.
Why are you playing a $10 million game?
Multi-millions.
Why are we not talking about that? This is like my greatest invention of like my life. You do this every year.
So yeah, so that was exciting. So we spent 2 days up at camp processing all those deer.
Nice.
So
Yeah, sometimes these videos don't email too well, Lisa, when they're big.
You were allowed to camp processing?
yeah.
Well,
For
she wasn't
fuck's
there
sake,
during the hunt.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
It's all good, woman. It's all good.
Right.
I feel so weird buying all that bad stuff today. Loans. So Saturday, Sunday, we are live streaming the 49ers versus the Cowboys game. Lisa, who's round table, and Chad, who's Lone Star Beer Reviews, have a bet. Lone Star is Cowboys fan.
Baby, can you mute yourself for a second, or mute all for a second, please?
I don't. And the
Rachel, you got to unmute yourself now.
I can unmute her because I muted.
Oh, come on. I just wanted to talk and no one could hear me.
Would you like me to mute you? I can mute,
No,
you can
I'm
mute
just
yourself. So if, or I should say not if, when the Dallas Cowboys lose, Lone Star has to take a girly bath. Not only a girly bath, but we have a friend called Bashful. Bashful puts everything from coffee to coal in her bathtub. And she gave Lone Star a list of ingredients to buy for a Bashful bath. And after the game, while we're live streaming, Lone Star is going to take a Bashful bath.
Okay. If they lose.
When they lose. It's the Dallas Cowboys, Rachel.
Okay. I don't know.
The Dallas Cowboys.
What's their record right now?
Yeah. Rachel, do you have a headset that you might try to use?
Am I the one who's echoing?
I'm pretty sure. And it's Jay, and it's nothing you can do because it's your
yeah,
your
I don't have a
microphone is
headset.
picking up
It's
us.
just it's my laptop. I can turn down my volume.
Yeah, but then you won't hear us so well, will you?
What's happening is you're putting your hand too close to the mic, and it's causing an echo from the cupping.
No, she's using the mic on the freaking laptop.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm using the mic on the laptop.
Lone Star said, I just need to get a rubber duck and a shower cap. Yeah.
All right. Hopefully that fixed it.
So if the Dallas Cowboys should pull off a miracle and beat the 49ers, Lisa, who's roundtable, has to put on her Halloween costume, which is a stewardess costume, very sexy. Mm-hmm. And at every point that the Dallas Cowboys beat the 49ers at, she gets spankings on screen from her fiance.
Hell yeah.
So either way, it's going to be interesting.
Right?
Now, Lone Star, now that we've made that public on a few streams, you know that the only way the Dallas Cowboys are going to win is if all the guys that know Lisa and have seen her in her Halloween costume are praying to the high gods that the 49ers lose. So it will literally be
Eagles beat the Saints.
Intervention.
Yeah, you got no such luck there, Lone Star. I mean, miracles do happen, but you know.
Like I said on Monday night, they will literally have to have Troy Aikman come back from retirement. So, Lone Star, I just highly suggest you have all of the ingredients on your list because you will be taking a bath. I guess Lone Star and Roundtable should both cross their fingers and knock on wood, Wrestling Forever said.
I will be rooting for the 49ers. I like the 49ers.
That's Lisa's team.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mark. So Texas Radio Comedy is Lisa's fiance Mark. And
you'll never remember all this.
I know. But I just want to explain why he's saying either way Lisa will get spanked.
Mm-hmm. Someone's gonna lose, exactly, and I'm gonna laugh, exactly. Oy.
And Wolfie said, someone's going to lose, and I'm going to laugh. Lone Star said Bashful approved of his purchases and said that he's being a great sport. Hopefully there's some funny ass shit in that ingredients list. Yeah, Lisa, but he already said that he was going to be wearing a shirt and a pair of shorts. So I think he's taking out of it. I think at least he should be shirtless, but that's just me. Oh, but the only problem is, Steve, you're in the UK, so I highly doubt any of that stuff will get here by Sunday. Because Punk Steve offered to send Lone Star the shower cap, duckies, and bath bomb.
Oh, there you go. Get comfy.
Bashful's
Did you get another drink while you were up?
I still have a drink.
All right.
It depends on how drunk I am during the stream. Well, I will make sure that I have a bottle of butterscotch schnapps, and I will be having you do shots with me throughout the stream. So hopefully by the time it comes to bath time, you will be very drunk. Lone Star. And then we do TLC.
It looks like our waterfront property. We currently own waterfront.
We have a bigger waterfront.
I have whiskey and plenty of beer. Very good, Lone Star.
This is waterfront property.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
What you want, Mark? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Where's the prettier one? Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, it doesn't turn.
Don't make us sick, Mark.
Nutty looking motherfucker, ain't it?
Yeah, he is.
Here.
That he is. Don't make it bigger.
That's what she said. There you go. Now you see Lisa better. Okay. Keep the cat. Pick up chat here.
Oh, yeah. Where the hell is the laptop?
It's in the room.
We'll go get it.
What for? No offense.
Because
just straightening your hand. Strengthening your hand. Oh. Well. Either way, Lisa's still going to get spankings if the 49ers lose.
He has a pretty strong hand.
So, Lisa.
Yes.
I'm still on the.
Rachel is my sister from camp.
Yay!
Oh, nice to
No.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So Lisa and Mark are getting married next July, hopefully.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
And Ginny and I
Road
will,
trip.
Ginny and I will be going to South Dakota because we are both in their wedding.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You mentioned wedding and he takes off. What the fuck?
She used to live up here. And then she moved up here.
So Lisa, what did the kids think of the trolls eating the troll cereal?
As Mark and Wolfie, they were still live streaming when CJ found it.
Yeah,
Wolfie, you didn't tell me that.
We were still live streaming, and when the kids woke up,
You stay under $20.
CJ was
So
like,
one of our friend Rachel sent Lisa 10 elves on a shelf.
Oh, jeez.
She's been dedicated and doing a video every night of how she changes the elves. And we've been giving her ideas on what to do. And so, Wolfie, what happened? You didn't tell me that you were on when they found him.
he was there all the way through.
So last night we were like, Lisa, you need to make a trail of cereal, their favorite cereal, and have the trolls like they're eating them. Because Jimmy came up with the idea the other night of the trolls eating her son's favorite cakes. And her son woke her up crying because the elves ate his favorite cakes. And the other elves got into her daughter's makeup. So when CJ, her son, woke her up, he was like, and Sissy's mad too. And Lisa said, why is Sissy mad? Because they got in her makeup. So we've all been kind of having a lot of fun of seeing the videos and hearing what the kids said. And
so Wolfie and I came up with the name. Well, yeah, Wolfie and I came up with the name to name our live streams from now on.
Oh, yeah?
Lazy and Grumpy. He's grumpy and I'm lazy, but I choose what to do and he chooses to be grumpy about or whatever he says. Yeah.
And I heard that you both got your asses beat last night.
Yeah, I done told you that.
Wolfie told me first.
Well, I told you second. So, yeah. Yeah. Wolfie's a bad influence. My throat still hurts from this shit.
Why did your throat? What the hell did she do to you? Your throat hurts.
She Bruce Lee chopped me. She Bruce Lee chopped me, punched me in the throat.
She actually throat punched you?
Yeah.
Go back and watch that shit.
What did Wolfie say? What did Wolfie say to
I don't. What was it?
Wolfie said, "This is the rule, dog. You can't throat punch me unless Lisa throat punched Mark." And he said, and then Dar said, "There was no rules. I didn't hear that in the rules." He said, "Well, it's in the rules." So I got up and throat
Yeah,
punched
this
Mark.
one over here just got up out of nowhere. Wham! And I was like,
and then Dar did it to Wolfie.
It was just out of nowhere. Lisa hit. It was a run by throat punch. She was quiet. I didn't even see her coming out of the peripheral vision.
I was in here behaving. Wolfie started.
Wolfie's a bad influence. I love you, Wolfie. But you're a bad influence, my friend.
Bad influence. He just doesn't want to go to the Beatons alone.
Mark.
No, he doesn't.
Mark's wearing the AC/DC shirt.
Back in black.
Yes. Correct, Jet Wash. The Patriots rule. You are correct.
Yeah, they rule so much without Tom Brady.
You're from fucking Texas, Mark. Shut up. You don't even have it. You drink bleach. All right? You don't even have
I don't even have an NFL team. Calm down.
You're the Mexican on the stick.
I'm the Mexican. Mark, you was the Mexican on the stick? Yes.
Jose the jalapeno.
On a stick.
On a stick. You got to go back and watch that short film. On a stick.
It's Jose Jalapeno on a stick.
On a stick.
I can hear this, but I can't hear this.
Are you from Mexico?
No, I am from Cuba. No, I am Cuban. I am from Florida.
Is Mark whining?
What? You're a Mexican on a stick.
Oh, yeah, echoing again.
Oh, there's the echo again.
Yeah, but that's Only the
It's the Mexican on the stick.
The microphone? Oh, it does?
Yeah. Fine.
Good.
Yes, Chief. Mark does Mexican on a Sikh.
Doris, there was a troll that was trying to go after Vicky last night.
Really?
Yes. Called him out. And the damn troll name was Mark's best friend. And I was like, who the hell is Mark's best friend? And it's got a clown picture on the freaking little icon.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was.
So Wolfie will have to, while Rachel is on panel, we'll have to discriminate what Mark we're talking about, because Rachel's husband, who's sitting beside her, is also Mark.
Well, just
So
call him Pork Chop.
we will do Pork Chop, which is Lisa's Mark, and just Mark for Rachel's Mark.
Right. And my Mark is with a C, so it is like a little, you gotta pronounce it like Mark.
Right. His technical name is Marcus, but we won't go there.
His technical name is Marcus?
Yes, his technical name is Marcus.
Marcus
Aurelius.
I would have been talking, motherfucker, you Pork Chop.
Hey. It's okay.
You cooked yourself for dinner, bro.
I didn't poke myself. Lisa, speaking of that shit. Lisa, oh my God, Lisa. She came in with a wooden spoon and a fucking shish kebab stick and poked me and hit me, and I got a boo-boo on my hand.
During the live stream or when you're cooking?
She stuck me.
During the live stream.
During the live stream. And Wolfie said that Mark
watch back.
Lisa just turned this into a prison. she don't shank you. I was like, no, huh?
Well, you are.
I know, huh?
Sit my ass down.
No, I didn't. No, don't listen to Lisa.
Yes,
Don't listen to
ask
Lisa.
Wolfie.
Don't listen to Lisa.
Ask Wolfie.
No, don't listen to Lisa. Don't ask Wolfie nothing.
Then what happened? Sit my ass down.
Look, I told her to fucking. What did I say?
Go back over there. Sit my ass down.
Oh yeah, she was walking away. I was like, "Go sit your ass down." And she said, "What?" I was like, nothing.
Mark.
I got beat with not just one tongue class, two tongue class. One pretty looking one and one just regular looking one.
Jimmy's like twice your size. You know what would happen to him if he said to me, "Go sit your ass down"?
What?
What?
He'd have a 5-foot woman's foot straight up his fucking ass and coming out his mouth.
The water in your knee will quench his thirst.
And if I needed help, Marcus would help me.
He would kick Jimmy's ass for you. That's
yeah, he'd help you pick me up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Oh God, Gamer's back.
Oh no.
Who that, Gamer? Who that? Who that say gonna beat them Saints?
DVD player, microwave combo, machine gun entertainment system.
Sure as hell ain't gonna be the Patriots.
I don't think Mark's ever had.
Turkey bacon.
Turkey bacon.
That ain't real bacon.
That's not real bacon.
Nope,
bacon
that's
is
just
not-
that's un-American. Turkey
Anybody
bacon.
like rubber bacon?
That's imitational bacon.
Imitational.
Oh, yeah, that's about the size of it.
I don't know why they make turkey bacon.
Because some turd didn't want to eat the real thing.
Because it's lower calorie.
Yeah, fuck all
A girl
that.
like me's got to watch my figure.
Right. Your girlish figure.
Lower calories and lower taste, so why bother?
Same thing with jizz, but people want to eat the fucking bacon.
Well,
Oh, sorry. It's almost midnight. I'm getting naughty.
almost midnight.
It's already past midnight.
Well, I'm in Alabama. We're in Central Time Zone, so
Oh gosh. Right.
Yeah, huh?
yeah, I've got 49
It's like
minutes. to go.
11 here.
Yeah, you'll get
That's
used to that too. Talking to people around the world,
Right.
The Philippines like 18 hours ahead of you.
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, freaking Australia is
Rose
12 or
and
14, depending on where they are in Australia.
wash.
Yeah,
Eating
am
raw
negative
bacon is
6.
not right.
yeah. And
'Cause I
Germany's
like bacon.
and Germany is 8 hours ahead of us. So
Ahead of us. Oh, that's
Yeah.
almost like a new
Yeah.
day.
yeah,
My pee pipe sings, so I've called it urethra, Franklin.
right.
I
So when
got
I'm
kicked out of a
ending
lot.
my streams, I'm usually saying good morning to a lot of people in Europe.
You got to get some Australians on here so we can tell the future because they know about the next.
No, you
Wolfie.
know, it's too bad our lottery didn't happen in their time.
We do have
Right?
some
Yeah, exactly.
Australians
That's what
that join us.
Lazy maple.
It's just too early for the Australians.
No, too late.
Too late.
They're like a day ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
future.
Yeah, they're ahead of us, way ahead of us.
You stream Australian on like New Year's Eve, and they've already seen 2021. They see
Yeah.
some shit.
Wolfie, I
We
am
have
like
before
the
first,
elastic, stretchy man. My leg will fit.
Mrs. Incredible over here.
Stretch Armstrong over there.
Make it work.
Stretch bitch foot.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
So
long
you got to
set.
get yourself a gaming headset, Rachel.
Am I still echoing?
$14.
Yeah. Just get yourself a cheap gaming headset.
I had to take. Well, I had a headphone, but then Mark couldn't hear you guys. So
Oh, and he wants to hear the show too. Okay.
right.
What,
So
why
I,
on earth?
I understand.
Seeing how every once in a while we do talk about him, I suppose
Uh-huh.
he should be able to hear.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We'll figure that one out sometime.
that's okay. I'll probably get off in a second, anyways. It's been fun.
Yeah,
making
but we still have to
guys
figure
know.
it out. So that
I'm
we
glad
can-
you came on my panel.
Yay!
You've been on Jimmy's panel. This is the first
Oh,
time
Right, now
I've
I've,
been.
now I've
Oh.
been on both.
And I didn't even realize I didn't turn my camera back on.
Mark would do that, Wolfie. Pork chop would make you say that.
What happened? I'm over here minding my own business.
You needed to be marinating, Mark. Or pork chop. That's what you needed to be doing. I bet Mark, Rachel's Mark, would be able to make a mad marinated pork chop.
Most likely, he is a very good chef.
He is a good chef.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe we should introduce the two of you.
Yeah.
Tell Mark that he ought to come up here and get his propane tank. Because the odds of me running it down that way ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
Ask him if he's voting for, or is he re-upping his dues at the club?
Oh yeah, are you re-upping your dues at the fishing game?
Somehow, somewhere, yeah.
All right, Doris, I'm gonna jump down for a while.
All right, pork chop.
Gotta come up here. All right.
Bye, Lisa.
What were they saying about? Yeah, I doubt I'll even get down there to vote. So,
Yeah.
You guys not planning on going to the Christmas show, are you? The party thing?
Christmas? Is there a Christmas party? I didn't even know there was.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a Christmas party, I believe, the Sunday before Christmas, which would this Sunday?
Yeah.
No.
Whatever the voting day is. That's the voting day. It's the Sunday before Christmas.
Chris and Dan are coming down for it.
Oh. Yeah, we're just going like over to Soho with a bunch of people that are in the club. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
No, there's an actual Christmas party going on
At the club?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Well, we haven't decided. We haven't even talked about it.
We haven't decided. Apparently.
I'm with you. I'm
This
pretty
is
sure
the
we
first
ain't
time
going.
hearing about it, so
If you're coming down, we can probably make an appearance.
Yeah, like I said, we're probably not going.
Although
they said they're not going.
We may be up there next weekend, though.
That's the weekend before Christmas.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
The 20th, the 21st, or some shit like that.
Right.
So yeah, the 20th is this Sunday, and then
That's what I'm saying. This weekend, right?
Right. That's the weekend before Christmas.
Yeah, it's this weekend. Right.
Steve, Jimmy will be streaming tomorrow night.
Yep. What tomorrow, Thursday? Yeah, we start around 11 o'clock Eastern. Yeah. Like I said, I don't even know if we're going. So.
Well, we will be around. Mark will at least be going to vote, and then we were planning on maybe going to do something with friends on Sunday. But if you're down here, let us know. We'll definitely hang out.
All right.
Cool.
So make it work.
Sounds good.
All right.
So. All right, I think I'm gonna sign off so I can Mark watch some TV.
All righty, thanks for coming by and hanging.
Bye.
Great seeing you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, Jim, I sent you some pictures on your phone.
All right.
Take a look. All right, bye.
Bye. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
So Rachel was Athena, right?
Yes.
I just realized my mic was muted. Be safer. Great Gamer wants to say, Doors for the third time. Shit. What's that whistling noise? It's really high pitched. Don't make me write a letter of complaint to your president-elect.
It might have been Rachel's
Good night, Rachel.
laptop. She was having a lot of background noise from it.
Ganna.
Good night, Rachel.
Eddie Guerrero died. No shit.
Who said Eddie Guerrero died?
Welcome to 2007. There's a name, Eddie Guerrero died, LOL.
Oh. That's not even funny. Not even funny. Eddie Guerrero died, LOL. Ooh, Gamer. Jet Wash is trying to get Ganna to take a long walk with them in a scrapyard.
The whistling noise was muted, Mike. Was that really what it was?
Maybe.
I mean, I have like 2 other mics I can switch to.
I didn't hear any whistling noise. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You have come to speak to me again.
So David Draymond's actually like petitioning the NFL to let him sing the national anthem at the Super Bowl, right?
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's all he really wants to do. He wants to sing the national anthem. He understands that Disturbed will not headline the halftime show, but he would love to sing the national anthem. And I think him singing the national anthem would be amazing. Especially after hearing the Sound of Darkness.
Yeah.
Or the Sound of Silence. Sound of Silence.
That would be kind of cool. That would be cool. So did he send you pics of the deer kill? Jimmy?
Yeah, just a shot. Well, there's of the packaging of it all, but I got to play I'd have to play the footage on the large screen to see if it's usable. So let's just say I couldn't see a deer.
Ah.
There
Well,
may have
Steve,
been one there, but I couldn't see it.
Punk Steve said that's 4 a.m. Friday to him. He'll try to be there. He'll have his phone set up and ready.
What's that? To my stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
Why? Because he can't see to type it?
Vienna made chili.
Ooh,
Get some hot dogs, some French fries, and some cheddar to go on top. Girl, we having a good old family
Hell,
dinner.
you need all that for?
A good old Southern family dinner, Jimmy.
Fuck all that.
You know what? I'm coming to. Yeah, I'm assuming y'all live near Boston. So I'm
Somewhat.
gonna come out though. I'm gonna come out there and I'm gonna show y'all what a real Southern chili dog is like, and then y'all will never eat them right again.
Whatever. And we'll show you how to really eat a Philly cheesesteak.
Right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, let me
It
get
ain't
more
the way
pH for that,
Philly
but
does it.
And it ain't nothing like they serve it in Philly either.
Mm-mm.
I never had one from Philly. I've only had them in the South, and when I made them,
They always put weird shit like lettuce and shit on them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know.
And cheese sauce. You don't put cheese sauce on fucking Philly cheesesteak.
I
Fuck no.
the cheese.
Maybe on a Philly, but not on a cheesesteak. Not on a real cheesesteak. Just saying.
Yep.
I hear that.
Oh,
Speaking of all that food,
I was actually thinking about reheating some of the dinner from last night.
dinner from last night. What you ever do with all that macaroni and cheese and the fucking?
I fed the rest of the macaroni and cheese to the chickens.
Oh,
I still have the beef stroganoff stuff I made.
yum.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking of reheating.
It's my phone not charging.
Not a whole heck of a lot of that.
Anytime, time. Ha ha, choo. Ha ha. I'm back, Lisa said. Choo, ha ha.
What is Jet Wash doing? Like trying to summon the spirit of.
He's being Jet Wash.
I have no idea.
It's like
he's just keep the conversation rolling.
Yeah, like he's trying to summon the spirit of Bill Cosby.
Jet Wash is Jet Wash. You ask it for trouble if you try and even understand what Jet Wash is doing.
Well, I just added him on PlayStation, so I'm about to have some fun with him.
What?
Do you know I learned that the Friday the 13th song, the
what about it?
Is that actually says kill.
Kill her.
So what?
Yeah. It says kill her. Kill her.
It was a
I never knew that.
You watched The Masters of Horror, didn't you? 30 Years of Horror.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, it was right after the conversation about Michael Myers, and it's like, and on to the supposed to be B-rated movie, Friday 13th. No, it was actually just a microphone error, and just say kill her and reverbed it out a little bit, and it came out.
Yep.
I thought everybody kind of knew that though.
I didn't know it until it came out like 5 years ago.
We used to screw around like kill.
Yeah, no, I never knew that. I always thought it was
no.
Kill her, Jason. Don't let her get away.
Subliminal.
Yeah.
Jetwash said in the first one, yes, stars, it did because it was Jason's mother in his head.
That'd be the second on out because the first one was his mother.
And Steve wants to know what Jetwash is on. That's a dangerous question, Steve.
Well, I think Jet's high on life, and that's sketchy.
Yes. Jetwash, I didn't get out hunting this year.
Nope. Wasn't feasible.
Nope.
Just wasn't feasible. Not a good year.
I'm on life. Always life.
Uh-huh.
Life cereal is pretty good, especially first thing in the morning.
Right? I liked life cereal.
I never had. Well, no, I think I did have it. I just wasn't a huge fan of it.
I used to love it as a kid, and then I tried it as an adult. I still like it. I mean, I have some of my ones that are more favorite than that, but
You
what
got it, Gamma.
people-
Feasible. Just wasn't feasible.
Yep. I had all the time, and that's how it works. When I have the time, I don't have the money.
Mm-hmm.
When I have the money, I don't have the time.
Yep. I hear you. Jamie,
Okay.
you're one fucked up motherfucker.
I need something to drink.
Jetwash, I would be happy as a pig in shit hunting Canada.
You in Manitoba? I want to hunt Manitoba.
That's where he is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go reheat some food. I'll be right back.
I need to quit looking at these dating profiles, man. There's a fat chick on here called her name Quakeisha. Quake Quakeisha.
Yeah, non-resident tags aren't cheap, man. Travel isn't cheap neither.
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
I needed to get that Mountain Dew that's sitting on the counter over there.
Maybe.
I don't want to get up. Hey, Jimmy, I got kicked out of the library last week. Jimmy's so high, man. He's just watching the chat.
Muggsy.
Do you want some of this?
Just eat the whole damn thing up and eat what you want. I'm wondering. Shit's happening with Muggsy here that I don't believe. But who knows? I'm pretty sure that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the library for moving a woman's rights section to the fiction section. Or a woman's rights book to the fiction section. Yeah, y'all do. Those motherfuckers just come down to Montana a lot when I was living up there. If anybody wants me to shut Wolfie up, I can turn the strobes on. Just so y'all know. I think Wrestling Forever is now my biggest fan, even though he's here for Doris. It's okay, Wrestling Forever. When I hit the shows out in Georgia and stuff on the weekends next couple months, you can come out there and I'll give you a free autograph. I got kicked out of the Cub Scouts for molesting my counselor. Buy the bag, Cash. No, you need to buy the bag so you don't bite or swallow your tongue. Want to tour bloody well England? Oh, that would be awesome. I would love to go to England. Actually, I'd love to go to Germany and Scotland. Since
what's up, Mo? Yeah, I'm okay. I was just poking around on YouTube here. Yeah, wondering what Muttley's up to.
Mo's been here for a few minutes. Mo homesteaded.
Yeah,
I was
Mo,
waiting for him to say hi to me.
Yeah, I'm like, hi, good to see you. But someone hacked Muggsy's phone, and I think they're trying to hack his YouTube channel too.
Are you okay down there?
I'm fine. You talking to someone else?
I was talking to you.
Are you done with it?
Yeah, I took one.
Yeah, I'll heat it up some more.
Mo asked me to ask you if you're okay for him.
Yeah, I'm good.
So I looked down and said, "Are you okay down there?" Because you're at the bottom of my screen.
I'm here. Freaking sorry, a little
straight
delayed.
up Brady Bunch in this bitch, y'all. The first family to social distance. They was all in their own squares.
Hello, Mo.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mo.
Really, Jet? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm losing weight again. I mean, granted, it's probably not the healthiest way, but before I start eating again, I'm going to be exercising. So it's not going to just turn back all into fat once I actually get over my bullshit that's going on with me. They're eating, and damn it, I already ate all my burgers. I'm hungry now.
Sorry.
No, y'all are good. Y'all are good. I went all day without eating, and my baby mama gets back to my house or gets close to my house to drop me off this afternoon, and she's like, "Oh, why didn't you buy anything to eat?" And I'm like, "I don't have any money for one. I'm just gonna see what I have in the cabinets when I get home." She's like, "You should have fucking asked." I'm like, "When 3 hours ago, when you were sitting there talking about going to Panera Bread and going to Subway instead?" I mean, I didn't really have a chance. I wasn't about to ask her because she already said, "Oh, I spent too much on the hotel coming up, $72." She just got home like 2 hours ago. But all right, Mo, since you're a female, you can follow me. I'm trying to get a whole female crew to follow me now. You know who I'd love to get to follow me?
Who?
The Caramel Curvaceous Motorcycle Club. Caramel Curves Motorcycle Club.
I don't know.
It is an all-female black motorcycle club in Louisiana.
Oh.
No, Wrestling Forever. Like, you do not do cardio to get in the ring because the first thing you want to do when you take that first clothesline is have a heart attack. That is the first thing they like you to do.
Oh, thanks, Mo.
Don't do it. It's a trap. Shut up, Jet Wash. You just added me on the PlayStation. But you're right. Cardio is recommended.
Oh, the red in the hair? Hell yeah, that works.
Is there like another chat going on other than on Doris's Facebook? Because
no. On my YouTube, you mean?
Yeah.
Are you on live chat?
Yeah, I'm on live chat.
Nope. Mahone settings said, Mr. Ars, I was going to tell you earlier that color looks pretty on you. It makes your hair stand out.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I even got my glasses on and I didn't see that shit. What the hell's wrong with me? You sent the initial invite, friend request. You requested to be my friend, Jet Wash. So no, you added me. I just accepted the consequences. Start some shit, man. Start some shit. I got my boots right over here. Oh shit.
Did you fix your shit, Motley?
All right, so I need y'all's honest opinion about this. If things keep going to shit here, should I just save up my money for a couple months and just like stay at hotel rooms when I'm off for those 2 days, and then just go get a nice place to fucking live and move everything in? Or should I just go ahead, if she was to go ahead and file for divorce, and just find a place to live? Either way, I've got the money.
I don't know, Jimmy. You are a truck driver. Which one would be more feasible?
If you were becoming recently single, what would you do about, like, you know, if you was getting divorced and you had to go get your own place?
Yeah.
Would you do it immediately, or would you wait and save up living on the road and in hotels for the couple days you're off every week?
God's honest truth,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be living in my truck.
Okay, you have 2 kids you're eventually going to get to see on the weekends.
Whatever. You bring them in the truck and go somewhere and then bring them back.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. They don't sleep over.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's no fun.
Because Daddy can't afford sleepovers just yet.
Oh, yeah,
Because I'll tell you what, you're living in a part of the world where you can pretty much live outside fairly easily all year round.
Well,
You can live in a vehicle quite cheaply and stock up a shitload of money. Showering at truck stops is cheap.
oh yeah, I mean, I've already planned all that shit out.
Campground living is cheap. I'd be living in a campground, or you know, can you live in the forest? There's areas around there, you know, like national forest and state forest. Usually, you can stay for like 2 weeks before you have to move, and you know, different type of campgrounds and whatnot. Some of them have facilities, some of them have water, some of them don't. But you can travel around quite well like that, quite cheaply.
Yeah,
and that's what I would be doing, for, you know, until you had a couple grand in the bank.
Well, I mean, I'm making 42.5 cents a mile is what I'm making. And they said I'll only be home like a day and a half a week at most.
Yeah.
So, man,
that's perfect. That's perfect time to be living in your vehicle.
Yeah.
You just need a safe place to park it. You know? Especially if you own a pickup truck. You own a pickup truck by chance?
Mm-hmm.
SUV? What do you drive?
I own an SUV, like a small SUV, but I'm about to trade it in.
Well, if you get a full size truck is a rolling bedroom.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you can definitely live out of. All you need is a cap on the top, and caps can be made cheaply, easily, you know, or found and bought fairly cheaply, used also, you know.
Well, I was just thinking, I mean, I could just get a camper, like you said, live in the campgrounds.
Yeah, campground living's pretty cheap too, you know. I mean, it's a lot more flexible than trying to be forced into a cheap apartment, you know, that in a shitty neighborhood, you know, and fucking.
Yeah, I was thinking about just buying a house, just saving up, but I had to think about what I was going to do with my kids.
Yeah, but how do you get to the buy your house savings, you know? By living dirt fucking cheap till you get there.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's not like I can eat steak anyway, so.
Well, you know, that's a whole other story. You know, there's nothing wrong with eating decent while you're freaking, you know, while you got your overhead low, you know, your utilities and your in your, you know, your roof. If you keep your roof cheap, you know, you can do pretty good.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to figure out what I was going to do about all that. because I mean I know I will have my kids on the days I'm off.
Yeah, unless you don't have like a relative that you can go squat in their freaking, somewhere in their basement or whatever, freaking their in-law apartment cheap.
Well, my parents, I mean, they pretty much said, if I need a place to live, but I mean, they start seeing my paychecks. Of course, they're gonna start wanting money.
well, hey, there you go. Park the truck and freaking park your vehicle there. And if you're only home twice a week, freaking don't sleep there.
Right.
I mean, if you're only home one night a week, fuck, why would you sleep there?
Okay. Well, I was just kind of curious what your opinions were. I'm probably about to get off here.
My thought is I'd do it as cheap as I don't have kids though, so but I just be living as cheap as humanly possible. You're a young man, you can handle shit like that,
I'm not much younger than you, Jimmy.
Huh?
I'm not much younger than you.
Yeah, well, you're you're probably in a lot better shape.
I have to be if I want to entertain.
Right. So,
but anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. It was good talking to you all, and thank you for the advice.
All right, man. Good luck.
Good night, Steve.
All right, talk to you later.
Good night, Cash.
Good
night. What Steve's going to? All right, later, buddy. Be a good son to give them some away rather than the hotel. Yeah. Yeah, and taking them out camping wouldn't be so bad neither. But if you're only home for one night a week, yeah. Appreciate you being here, Safi. Appreciate.
Right. Thanks for hanging out.
Kidney, bean, and beef. Just kind of threw stuff in. It's all good though, right? That's I do a lot of cooking like that when I cook. I'll just start dumping shit in the pot. The more I poke around, the more that ends up getting thrown in there. Yeah.
No, Mo. I did not. Maybe tomorrow, because I have some running around to do tomorrow.
Tomorrow, really?
If the weather isn't back.
I was gonna say, you think you're gonna run around tomorrow? That ain't probably not gonna be happening until late in the day. Especially if you want to use your car.
Yeah.
Well,
either late tomorrow or Friday.
Yep. Well, it's not like any of it's pressing.
Yep. I'm kind of on the when I get to it schedule.
Uh-huh. I noticed.
Mm.
It's all good. It's all good.
Mo challenge you to get me a Big Mac.
Oh, Jesus. You know. Yeah, they say anywhere between 9 and 18 basically is the estimates. Depending on which weather you watch and whatnot. So.
And it just started, Mo, so we have no idea yet.
Yep. We're going to get buried one way or the other, though. Because I guarantee, even if we're on the low side, we're on the high side of the low side. Because that's just how this neighborhood is. The rest of the whole state last winter, the first storm, the whole state gets 2 feet. We got 1 foot. 1 foot more. We got 3 feet. Only area in the state to get an extra foot, but we got it.
Yep.
Oh.
We were even on the news. I sent the link to my boss and was like, "See,
we live in different climate than the rest of y'all."
chili tastes better after you wait a day or two. Yeah, it does. Ganna.
Yep, you gotta let it mingle. You gotta let it mingle, without a doubt.
Oh, us too, Wolfie. It's been gray here too.
Mm-hmm. Been gray and cold.
Yeah. I would not even know what to do with that much snow. Yeah, we pretty much just hunker down
Mm-hmm.
and wait.
If I had a snow machine, I'd probably. I know they let you use it here on the road, so definitely would be
But yeah,
legit.
when we get storms like that, that's exactly what we do. We hunker down and wait.
Mm-hmm.
Or pull Jimmy's truck out because it's like 2 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I get the clearance. I'll drive through any of it if we have to. Ferment inside. Yeah, we understand, man. You
When
gotta
I had my Explorer, I would go to work, but if I didn't have to, I'd just be calling my boss, being like, "I ain't coming in."
No, that's it. That is an art up here, without a doubt. Snow sculptures, ice sculptures. There are people that go crazy with that shit.
Yeah, I feel bad for my chickens most of the time because they won't come out. If
Nope,
there's the littlest bit of snow, never mind if it goes over their head. Like if they're gonna get lost if they jump out of the coop, they're like, "Yeah, no, screw you, lady."
Cool, appreciate
Pop
that,
up
game.
since you're all alone. If my dearest wants to join me, she will drop me a message.
Cool bean. Because I'm pretty sure Doris ain't ready to shut this down, eh?
No.
I just had a period on a turnip.
What?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Shit.
Now that you got company, it's my turn to go grab some vittles. I'll be right back.
What? Jimmy, are you going up to get your own stuff?
Yes, sir.
I
Fuck
already partially.
me! Jesus does exist. I'm done.
I already partially heated it. He just likes his food hotter than.
No, the fact that he's moved, Doris. Do you not understand? The fact that the Weeble has moved. Like, that's like one of the gifts from the three wise men gone already. Jimmy's moved. Next week when you sit there on the 25th, all in anticipation for your present, and it's just like, remember when I got up and got my own food last week? Happy Christmas.
Yeah, Mo, my chickens pretty much stayed in the coop all week last week because we got probably like an inch of snow, maybe like an inch or two of snow.
Oh, do you know what, Doris? That is my absolute favourite. I do love a nice inch or two.
Yes. So every day I would open the coop and they just look out and be like, "Nope, that shit's still there. I'm not going nowhere." Your internet is a peanut, Ghana. Apparently, Ghana's internet is a potato peanut. Is that what it is? I don't. That's what I saw, Jet Wash. A potato peanut.
Well, I was urinating muted, so I wasn't going to answer your question whilst I was having the waste of my body eject from the tip of my penis, Doris. Shit.
I appreciate that, Gamer.
That's okay, Doris. Tell you what, if you do want to know, it was a smelly one. So if you want to give me a multiple choice to ascertain my problems, I'd be ever so grateful.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to go there on this stream.
O2 deficiency, maybe. Anyway, how are you, Doris?
I am good, gamer. How are you?
It was yellow, Doris.
It was. As long as it wasn't like green, and as long as no thick stuff came out once your
Oh, I love it. I love it when it's thick and frothy, and you're like, "Oh, piss frappuccino."
Hello, fish. Gamer
fucking
fish
mouth watering. Oh, fish office, fish go, fish office, fish office go. I love going really fast.
Yes.
Go fish office, fish go, fish office, fish go, office, fish go, fish office. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
There you go, fish.
Why don't you use any of my backgrounds anymore, Doris? Fuck you, by the way, for not.
Well, some of them I don't use because they're kind of bright and changing, and
that's why I got them.
I know, but sometimes if Wolfie's here,
fuck Wolfie. Next one.
Like I'll use this one a lot. I like this one.
If Wolfie gets upset by it, then Wolfie shouldn't get upset. Wolfie should close their eyes. What's that in the background? Commentary.
Because I do live commentary on my Monday.
Oh, you've put that on there. I thought that was on the picture. I was going to have a panic.
No, it's one of my overlays.
Okay, so what would your favourite be? What kind of background would you actually like?
Well, I like the bright one. Yeah, like I like
that one's fantastic.
Yeah, like I like this one. It's very soothing and colorish.
Do you know how hard it is to get that circle to rotate completely without a glitch like that? That's some serious editing there to get it with your writing on it. It really is. It really is. I had the patience of Jesus. English Jesus. Jesus.
I bet you did.
Oh, I did. And there's no betting about it. Jesus didn't bet.
See, like I can change.
You can't bet flip-flops. What? You can change what?
All my overlays. See, if we want to just sit here and look at Drew McIntyre, we can.
I've got a better hair than him. I've got a better beard than him. My physique is questionably less.
And we could see The Undertaker.
It's one of the greatest of all time.
Yes.
That's my childhood, him and Paul Bearer.
And because Jimmy's made it off his chair, I can hear Tilly in there barking at him, being like, "While you're up, old man."
American.
Yeah.
For the rights of every man, I am a real American.
So Jetwash said, "When a fish farts, does it make a bubble? Or do
it
fish
does.
Fart?"
It does make a bubble. I've seen fish farts. I've seen fish take a shit too.
And he wants to know if they do fart, do they lose weight? Gamer.
Well, then that's natural. Air has mass. Regardless, it's extremely light, but there's still mass in air. So therefore, of course.
And the beautiful Gianna said, "I think if they do fart, it doesn't stink while it's still in the water."
Well, I don't know. All I know is I've seen bubbles come from a fish's ass, so I'm assuming that's a fart.
And that's what Goldfish said. Jetwash, I assume they do.
Fish,
they probably
no control. Go on, Doris.
And that's it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Now we're done talking about fish farting and what they do when they fart.
Can we talk about now fish fisting?
Sure.
Well, You grab your butter at a room temperature.
And
Well, do you really want to know?
not really, but I feel like you're going to tell us anyway, so.
Well, what I wasn't going to. Well, there's two methods, but there's two methods about it. You can put your hand straight in the butter and just go straight in like a dirty Harry, or you can be a gentleman and take the fish for dinner first.
Oh.
The irony is taking the fish out for fish.
That is irony.
Yeah, it is. Give them a shot or two, you know, and they'll loosen up a little. Don't need as much butter. There you go. That's my advice. You're welcome. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen.
God save the fucking Queen. Then you're all supposed to raise your beers and have a drink.
Cheers to the Queen. God save the Queen.
Have you got a drink? Is it alcoholic?
It is.
Oh, right. Do you want to play an English game, Doris?
Sure, gamer.
Good. Right, you need a pint glass.
I think this could count as a pint glass.
Right, well, you've got to fill it up. Right, I'd have to get a pint as well. What is it have you got? Because you have to have the same drink, of course. It's evenly matched.
I have Captain and Coke.
Oh, okay. You'd be probably dead if we did this game then. Like, you need to get a beer of equal percentage. Basically, pint glass. It's a pretty simple one. You drink it as fast as you can and stand it on your head. And the one who loses, of course, has to stand it on their head as well, but then they're going to get drenched from the alcohol. Now, it may not sound fun, but you'd be amazed when you've got a group of people together, and you don't want to waste your beer. It's a very quick way of getting drunk as a group, because you're all literally downing pint after pint after pint within seconds, if that makes sense.
It does make sense.
You do need a glass pint, like, to put on your head, because it's hilarious when it smashes on the floor if you drop it and the barman fucking screams, you know, oh, fuck off, you cunt, there's 8 of us, what are you going to do? We don't actually really do that. That's a lie also. But it sounds very Roadhouse, and we all love Roadhouse featuring.
It does sound very Roadhouse. Or like, I remember as a kid being
I thought
Irish,
you'd be bigger. Yes.
they used to tell stories of the Irish people and how much they drank and how rowdy they would get when they drank.
Yeah, the Irish fucking drink. They really drink. There's 3 people I can say I've honestly met who can really drink hardcore. Paddies, well, basically the whole of the British Isles. Paddies, Scots, English, Russians. Russians and like Poles, like the whole basically the USSR, where, you know, it's famous for Russia. It's true. You go into like a bar with a Russian or a Polish person, if it's like vodka, they'll drink you under the table. You just have no chance. They drink it over there like it's just water.
I've heard that.
Yeah, they do in some parts. It's like some of the older English and Scottish and Irish blokes have like literally just always got a beer in front of them. My granddad's actually the same, even though he's got Parkinson's, he's always got a fucking beer in his hand when he's got the chance.
I remember growing up, I used to say that I could drink out all my friends because I was Irish and Scottish. So I used to say it's in my blood.
Oh, Doris, we need to get you a kilt.
I do need a kilt, gamer.
I asked my dad if I could have a proper kilt, and he fucking laughed at me. He was like, thanks. So, yeah, I'm not allowed to have a proper kilt yet. Maybe when I'm older, even though I'm old enough. If you get a proper kilt made, like a true Scottish kilt, you have to, it's not like you can just have one made. It's hard to explain. You've got to like get permission. It's fucked up.
And you need the special pattern of your clan. And
I was turned down. My dad went, no.
Like, I actually got this shortly after we were married. So this is, let me show.
My father got married in his kilt.
So this is Jimmy's family.
Can you somehow change the? I can't see the color of the tartan. Is that blue? Yeah, all right, I see it. Yeah. His crest is actually quite similar to my family crest, believe it or not.
Really?
Mine's not Scottish though. My family. Look, I'm stuttering bad. My family crest is northern. It's kind of near. It's kind of near the border, but it's not Scottish. But if you go further back, there is Scottish. Still got Scottish relatives. But
and I like priced out how much it would be to make a kilt with their colors and crest, and it's like $1,000.
I was priced at $300 for a basic kilt. People think it's like a skirt, or like. Well, I'm sorry, it's not. It's a lot longer. You don't just wrap it around you once. You wrap it around you several times.
Yep.
If you want to get like a basic kilt, you can get them, of course, at all tourist shops. You can go to Scotland and you can get a proper kilt made for you, but it won't be in the colours. You can't just get any colours. In fact, they take it. Some places, if you go in there wearing the clan colours and you're not of the clan, you will get the shit beaten out of you.
Yeah,
they take it very seriously.
When we go to our camp in Vermont, there's a store called Scottish Yard, and it's a Scottish store, and you can order a proper kilt, but it takes a long time because they order it from Scotland, and it's made in Scotland, and then it's shipped to that store.
I don't know how the hell they get it shipped over because they weigh a ton.
I don't know. I just know that they have a book where you can look up your family's stuff and have it. That's where I got that.
If you've got a camera, a phone, like a decent, has your phone got a decent camera on it?
Yeah.
If you send me a picture of the colours, I'll see what I can do.
All right.
Just not for a kilt, I just mean for anything, even if I can get just something else like clan-wise.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like kilt's going to be hard to get.
Yeah, because I know I looked up on a website too from Scotland, or it said it was from Scotland. And for that, the kilt, that fabric, like that pattern, it was like, I think it was like $900 and something for a kilt.
Yeah. If you want the actual clan one though, you can't. For example, if you wanted Clan Cunningham, if that's still a clan, he'd have to get permission for the actual. That's what I couldn't get. I'm gonna get the colours now that my dad. Hang on.
Okay. My stepdad had to put some engine into me. Very nice jet wash. Hello, Tony. Welcome back. Tilly. Hey. Tilly. My stepdad tried to put some engine in me. I am too, Ganna. My parents used to tell me, if anyone asked you what you are, tell them you're a mutt. Because I'm French, Indian, Irish, and Scottish. So I'm Irish and Scottish from my dad's side. And I'm French, Indian from my mom's side. But a lot of people say that I favor, like there's certain points, like my hair favors the Irish Scottish side, but I have the French Indian skin tone. Go see Daddy. Go. Go. So, like, instead of burning, I get darker and darker during, like, the spring, summer months. No, Jet Wash, I'm good, thank you. Jet Wash is going to the store for chocolate milk. Does anybody need anything? And Squirrel Wolfie said, go fuck yourself. Gian is part Scottish. Yeah. I always say because I don't mind drinking, I take after the Irish Scottish side.
I've tried getting as good as a fighter as I could. Hang on. It's very vague because it was like from one of my dad's wedding photos in his kilt. But that's the colour. I don't know if it shows it.
Hold on.
You can kind of see.
Yeah, like black and red.
No, it's blue and red.
Blue and red.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
The one I am not allowed. I was thinking of getting like a near identical one, you know, just standing next to him and going, "You all right, Dad?" Just seeing how he'd act.
Like Jimmy has on his wish list, his Amazon wish list, I put a kilt. And because it's not true Scottish patterns, I just picked the closest one to what his pattern would be. But obviously, it's not like a true.
If you wanted a true Scottish kilt and didn't care of the pattern, that would be cheaper because you will get a kilt that you can get someone who's just got like an excess stock of a material and they will make a kilt from that. And I've actually seen kilts online, true kilts, for like £300-400, but that's a bargain. But they're just fucking horrible.
Yeah,
I'm very funny with my tartan colors. They have to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would want to get something that would be the closest to either his family or my family's pattern.
You'd be able to get his pattern. You'd be able to get that pattern. You just would not be able to call it the Cunningham pattern. That's what I'm saying. It's in Scotland, the clans still exist, and to an extent, fiefdoms, whatever you want to call it, barons of land. So you'll have like a lord of just make up a town, Scottish town. There'll be a lord of Scottish town.
Or you would need their permission to.
No, they're like, it goes back to the olden days. Oh, I'm going to give you a history lesson. Back in the olden days, in exchange for absolute loyalty, the king gave titles. And all of these lords in Scotland are genuine lords. They are lords of the land, but they are not lords of parliament. They are not they're not peers of parliament. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right. And this is genuinely true, not by buying a square foot of land in Scotland. You must have heard of that. You can become a lord of Scotland by buying a foot of land. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. But you can become a real lord of Scotland if you buy a barony, which is a feudal title, which goes back to the old fiefdoms, which I was on about. You could then become, for example, a baron of Loch Ness, right? And your real title would be Baroness. Actually, no, your title would just be Baroness Loch Ness, but you could have that on your driver's license. In Scotland, people could call you my lord. You would be a genuinely real lord that is recognised as nobility throughout the world. It is a noble title, and I think the cheapest one's about £50,000. You can pay for it as it's a title, but it doesn't mean you can see the Queen because it's not a peerage. It's just a title. I hope this makes sense.
Yes,
It's
it does.
complex, but that's where these clans still. Let me find out if Clan Cunningham still exists.
Oh, Fish, I understand now where you get your love for chocolate.
They do still exist.
I thought I looked it up and they did still exist, but so we would have to get permission from the clan.
Yeah, if you wanted to wear the clan's tartans, yeah.
Uh-oh, gamer. Yan is drinking Everclear.
They also have a society page in America.
Oh.
Here you go. She drinking Everclear. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
If you check the chat in the stream, you should find out. That should. I mean, you might be fine in America to do it. It would only kind of be, if you was walking about Scotland and you had a bloody Clan Cunningham, and you was in it could just cause a lot of trouble. But it's not going to be like that. And I'm sure that if he just wore the colours, they're not. It's not like me going about with a biker's patch on unless I was there.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's almost like wearing a biker or gang color here.
The Scottish the Scottish are very proud. And as I was saying earlier, please don't think like I was making it all extreme. It's just, for example, I weren't allowed to wear the clan tartans of my forefathers.
Right, and I understand that. Like
oh, really? Dad, can I have one? No, it's not very nice, Doris.
Like you said, they're very proud and they only want the true members of their clan wearing their colors.
My dad ain't no member of the clan. He's about 1% Scottish himself. Cheeky bastard.
Cheeky bastard.
It's not even him who has the real say to it. It was anyway. But what does it matter? Banana.
No, not so far, Fish. No trolls tonight.
Goldfish piano intro.
On Monday on the round table, apparently there was a particular person that caused all of the trolls to come in.
Who's that then?
Apparently Marie.
Oh,
don't be naming names.
Yeah, drop all the names.
Larkin. He's Larkin. He's Larkin, Fish. Knew we could bring him out.
I was just settling in after taking the dog out and eating.
Thank you.
Right. I've been looking online. Like, for example, there's a place that could order and they do something which is, it's not the longest. Hang on.
Jimmy.
What?
The Cunningham clan is still in existence.
I know that.
Gamer said in Scotland.
I can find out. That, give me 2 minutes. I wonder if they've got a barony.
I don't know. One thing I was just poking around because I heard you guys talking about, and I found Finley Stone Community Park. It's a castle that we were affiliated with at one point. In 1405, Margaret married William Cunningham. I guess maybe he owned it or freaking something to that effect.
Deanna, what color are your colors and patterns for your kilts?
Hi, Go Fish.
We would try to bring you out.
Can you show me that coat of arms again on that?
Yes. Hold on.
Three lines. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's like two bunnies with horns and a lion.
And what's your logo? Your slogan's over fork over.
Yep.
Yes.
And there's several different designs that are on it, with some with the freaking unicorn, some without. Most of them.
Yeah, there's like a unicorn in the middle with a knight helmet underneath, and then two bunnies standing up with a Y. They trace their descent from Warrenbald, who settled in the district of Cunningham, Ayrshire.
Oh, I've just found that. Doris, look at this angle. I'll check.
We got a big family. It's very old. Bold green and blue with thin red and white stripes. There you go.
Check the chat. Look at that. See, that would be like an ideal. Like, if you can't get someone a kill, that would be the next best thing, in my opinion. I think that's pretty cool.
So, Gamer, where are you sending me the shit?
In the chat, in the StreamYards.
Oh,
shit, Doris.
I'm like, where is this coming from? I'm sorry.
Oh, the flag would be cool.
Yeah, see, we had shot glasses that had the unicorn on it.
But a flag's very like proud in Scotland, isn't it? Because they used to have the bannerman.
Yes.
So like a flag in Scotland's almost as proud as the kilt.
Ooh, they have like hoodies and shit. That's pretty cool. Ooh.
Right, a poly-based traditional kilt, so like a kilt made in Scotland, but polyester, so essentially modern. You're looking at about, for a 6 to 8 yarder, you're looking at about £100.
Yeah, this shit really isn't even the right color.
For a hand-stitched one, the cheapest I found is $4.80.
Yeah.
That's just for a hand-stitched. Like, that's like ones that they're the ones that weigh a fucking ton. It's like somebody's just knitted together like 30 blankets, layer upon layer. And No wonder why they don't get cold with them fucking things on them.
I mean, like I said, when I went to that Scottish page the other night,
Scotland by the Yard.
looked it up. I was telling him about Scotland by the Yard. And looked it up the other night. It was like between $800 and $900 US to get a kilt, without even the metal piece on it.
Yeah.
Just with the colors.
Ain't no good without the rest of the getup.
Yeah, I know. It didn't have the crest
Yeah,
on it. And
it's expensive, though, isn't it?
I would imagine.
And Gamer was saying because the Cunningham clan is still active, to call it a true Cunningham kilt and crest, we would need permission from the Scottish clan if we were to ever to go to Scotland with it.
No, but Doris, I mean it as in, right? If Jimmy put the kilt on and then had this clan emblem on it, like a proper kilt, and went about going, I'm a Cunningham, and brazen it all about, just like somebody would if they had a Hell's Angels jacket on and went about. They're asking for trouble. It's the same
that's
kind of
the way I recognized it was like the gangs here. Like if you were to wear red and black.
Sorry to interrupt. He has got it in his surname, so I don't really see why they could say anything, really.
Right.
This is birthright as such, in my opinion. Sorry to interrupt, Doris.
That's all right. It's cool, though.
Plus, it'd probably be all right with you doing it. Like, Scottish ain't really a fan of the English, are they? So that's probably why they don't want me having a kilt.
So Ganna said, dang, I've got fire and is that mountain as a crest?
Yeah, Ganna's crest and mine I've looked up before, believe it or not, are strikingly similar. It was kind of scary. It's another thing we've got in common. Because we discussed our ancestry ages ago. Forgive me, for I am an innocent Jewish boy.
Ooh.
Thanks, Banana.
My maiden name crest is like weird.
Don't just go off of what Google shows you for a crest. Because if I went off of my crest, there's about 5,000 of them.
We were keepers
looking up Cunninghams. There's millions of them they put on there. It's like, so which one's real?
Yeah, to find out our one, we went to like a proper. Because I don't want to go into it like online, like sorry, my family names and all of that, but my family ancestry is noble as well. Up till like the 1700s, we had a house up north. We was lords of the land. We was, and it all fucked off like it does for everyone. But
yeah, because I've often wondered because my dad actually was grew up on the state, so our family history is weird. So I don't know which side was Scottish and which side was Irish. Whether it was his father that was Irish or his father that was Scottish.
For me, it's my father, and I hate to say this because it fucking disgusts me, but on my mother's side, God rest her soul, there's some dirty fucking French.
Yeah. Like, I think his mother was, because I think his mother's name was something like McNamara or something like that. So I think his mother was Scottish and his father was Irish.
Oh. I don't even know how far back it is for the Scots. For us, it's Oh wow! Whilst there's other branches of family still up there, for my actual direct line, it must be at least a century. Because I know my
Silly.
dad, my granddad, my great granddad, they weren't born in Scotland. It'll be
Yeah,
actually
mine
probably
neither.
centuries on the
Yeah.
actual direct line. Oh,
Yeah, on my dad's side, I don't even know how long. On my mom's side, I'm first generation American because my mom was born in Canada.
oh, I thought he was going to say French, France.
Yeah, I get the French and Irish from my, the French and Indian from my mom.
Boo.
See, that's our path, gamer. That's
What?
why we like to give each other shit.
What, French? Fuck
I'm
that.
French and Indian, and you're.
No, I've got French in me. I mean, I can't actually. One of my relatives, very close relatives, surname is French, and I shudder. My mother's maiden name's fucking French.
Yep.
That's how close it is. Dirty bastards. I'm sorry, Doris. You don't have to. You don't have to live next to them. I do.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
But yeah, like my dad's family history is kind of sketchy because, like I said, he was given up at an early age, so we don't know much about his past family. $10 watching and 32 likes. Go fish. Nice.
Why are you two hassling me? Come on. Go on.
Uh-oh. Gamer's being hassled.
I've been hassled for ages. I sit down anywhere I go, she just comes and hassles me. Oh.
And Jetwa said, these fuzzy peach slices remind me of my first girlfriend.
And last girlfriend.
Yep.
Only girlfriend. Imaginary girlfriend.
Goldfish said, speaking of peaches, where is he? I don't know. I sent him a link when I started the stream.
Nora's hiding because he owes me £30.
He could be over on. See, the one problem with Wednesdays is Ken streams on Wednesdays.
He's gone. Red's done.
Oh, he is? I was going to say, so a lot of times people will
when I was watching Matrix.
Go back and forth between his stream and my stream, and but I'm
there's 10 different spellings of our name.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. At least that meet the requirement to join the Clan Cunningham Society.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. With our spelling the top. So
do you know that we could buy land in Scotland and I could be a baroness?
No, you don't buy the land, you buy the title.
I buy the title.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I could be a baroness.
Hit the lottery and you'll get your baroness.
You don't have to be, you can be, there is even a dukedom you can buy, but the duke is not for sale. Just Google Doris.
Oh, gamer! Gamer! Don't touch the duck!
Oh dear. Just Google barony, Scotland peerage, and it will something, and it should just come up, and then you can have a look into it. Because I know that there's 2 for sale when I last checked. One was $7,000, and one was a bit less.
See, and Jimmy, maybe between you and I, we could already be bequeathed some land in either Ireland or Scotland.
I'm pretty sure that ain't happening.
You never know. I may have had a great grandfather that said,
I'll tell you the God's honest truth. If there's anything on my side, that my cousin's already got it.
My nan told me. Trying to think, this was years ago. Where is it? I can't even remember. There's no point in me even telling that story. I just know that if you go to north of Scotland, if you really want to buy some land, Doris, you can buy some land for pennies. Not pennies, but really not much.
And you never know, Jimmy. Maybe some person, even in Canada, where my mother was born, maybe somebody said the last daughter of my grandson's last daughter will get this land. And that would be me.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Keep dreaming that.
Listen, the two of you.
I'm pretty sure there's other relatives that were closer, and they claim it because they were closer.
Did you know that one of the islands of Hawaii is not part of the US? It's a privately owned island.
Really?
When you guys and all of that were taking it over, some rich woman bought one of the islands to have her old slave plantation on it. Yeah. And it's still to this day a privately owned island in Hawaii.
Wow.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually.
Well, it's not cool actually about the whole plantation, but the fact that she could literally
there's an island that's not associated with a freaking country.
When in theory they could become their own country. In theory,
they are, but I mean, they're their own little thing, right?
Mm-hmm. And I know
Washington, all that.
You can buy islands up off of the coast of Scotland. You can buy plots of land you could buy an acre in Scotland for a couple of $1,000, but it would just be freezing cold in the middle of nowhere.
Sounds like a good place to be. The animals.
They're reintroducing wolves into Scotland as well, but it's got nothing probably like you've got. There's no dangerous animals really. You can get adders, which are like vipers that can bite. You get deer and all of that, but it's fucking freezing. You've got to remember Scotland, narrow with mountains all the way up the middle and ocean either side. So it gets the full brunt of it. Trust me.
Yeah, and it's tall. It's right, isn't it? Like they're elevated, aren't they?
The mountains in Scotland are nothing like you've got, probably.
No.
The highest mountain in Scotland's only 1,344 meters high, I think.
Oh, that's where we live. We live at 1,400 feet.
No, meters.
What's
1,400 feet would be about 450 meters.
I know you just said it, but
you can't get altitude sickness in this country. It doesn't get high enough. But it gets fucking cold. And there are mountains everywhere. Scotland is just like one massive giant ex-volcano.
Oh, I see. They're up there like north, like Canada would be to us. Yeah.
If you go online, you'd literally be able to buy some land in Scotland today for nothing.
Oh, Wolfie.
Good luck getting to it.
Doesn't look like there's much there.
Scotland's only got 6 million people as a population or something. It's tight. It's got hardly any people in it. Yeah, you could. There's places out there that they have nothing for miles and miles and miles.
Yeah, it looks like Maine as far as the emptiness. If you ain't near Edinburgh, you ain't near nothing, right?
Edinburgh.
Whatever, however you want to pronounce it. Or Glasgow.
Glasgow. That's
Mhm.
a shithole. That's a fucking shithole.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, Glasgow?
The majority of it's really dirty. A massive drug problem. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Oh, I'm a corny Asian. Oh, I'm a horny Asian. Thought Lisa was coming up to say ya.
I know, she said that once she got the kids in bed and...
Is there anyone else live, Doris?
I don't know, Gamer.
Maybe
I'll tell you in a second.
Leprechaun's still live. That's about all I see. Let me even check that. I don't believe that.
The haunted side, I don't think she'd be over there.
I accept this garden gnome on behalf of my friends and family.
I found Lone Star and Jules. They're over at Leprechaun TV.
Well, then they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, they can. They can go fuck themselves.
I'm just saying that's all that I see live, really.
Wanna desert me
I didn't say.
for fucking Leprechaun. Go right ahead. Right, Gamer?
Hey, at least they came by. Said hello, didn't they?
Yes, Wolfblade, insulting you. French, yeah, fuck them. Fuck them.
Easy, Gamer.
No, you do not have to put up with them like we do. All we hear is the moaning, meddling, interfering in everything we do all the time.
Gamer,
it's like living next to an. Let me finish, Doris. Excuse me, madam. It's like living. It's like living next to an enlightened Hillary Clinton fan. They think they know everything when they know fuck all. Now your turn, Doris.
Apparently, when we started talking about Lisa, her ears started burning because she just chimed in. I'm here. I fell asleep on the couch.
I could literally throw a stone at the French from where I am, Doris.
I might be able to get Jimmy to throw a stone and it could hit Canada. Maybe.
We smell their baguette production from here.
We get their smoke when they have wildfires.
We hear their cries of retreat too.
We get all their weather.
Who?
Canada.
Not really. We get a bit of it.
Where are all you goddamn Canadians? Wolfie, Jet Wash.
I really want to go to Canada.
Me too. Like I said, my mother was born in Canada. I've always wanted to go there.
It'd be nice to just be told sorry for no reason. You know, they go, sorry, thank you, sorry, thank you. It will boost my low self-esteem.
Ganner just said Gamer lives in a different world than we do, Doris.
A little bit.
Thank you, Gamer. Ganner, thank you.
I live in my own world.
And Jet Wash said, yeah, Boober Gamer is from Uranus.
What's up? Damn it, Jenna.
And Susan said, I could listen to Gamer all day, him talking about history. Thank you, Gamer.
For what info?
For the
You want a history lesson, do you? Cool.
And Jetwash said,
grab my Bible.
Jetwash said, I love Canada. It's my home, but our leader is a fucking idiot. Hi, Jenna. Damn it, Jenna!
I forgot her name. And I should remember it, but the Prime Minister of New Zealand's a lovely lady.
Oh. I thought you were talking about David Jenna. I was going to say I literally just said it.
Jacinda or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's a really decent. She seems like a really down to earth woman.
Yeah, I don't keep up on world politics. I haven't had enough time keeping up on the United States politics.
Your country doesn't have politics.
We like to say we do.
It's a false belief, but
like, unfortunately, I'm so ill-advised. Sometimes I will look at Jimmy and, like, with everything else, I say, so what am I doing? And he'll go, this is what you got to do. And I'll go, okay. Oh, damn it, Jenna said Gamer doesn't like me.
What have I done now?
Apparently, damn it, Jenna believes you don't like her, Gamer.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't even know you, but okay.
And Susan said, Gamer, I like history. You let us know about other countries.
Oh, okay. Australia is a country in the southern hemisphere.
And Gianna said, Gamer doesn't like most people.
I like some.
He likes some. I like to think he likes me.
I have love for every single human being on this planet, regardless of color, religion, or race. And that is no bullshit. And I would genuinely help any person in need on the street if I ever saw them. But you don't have to like them to want to help someone. Yes. I just want to point that out. Don't have to be everyone's friend on this planet. You can't get on with everyone. But providing you don't find yourself superior to other people, unless they're French, then the world's cool.
See, now, why did you have to add that in there, Gamer?
What? Add what part, Doris?
Unless they're French. Gamer.
Don't know what you're talking about. I just coughed.
I thought we had that love going on. It was what like Doris and Gamer love that only the two of us understood.
Sounds a bit fucking gay if you ask me. I'm still trying to understand the concepts of love. For me, nothing says love like a bottle of lotion and some gay porn on the TV.
Oh.
But, you know, maybe 2 bottles of lotion if I'm feeling frivolous and I've got them at a discount store.
And Susan said, I don't care if Gamer likes me. I like listening to him.
I like you all in chat. There you go. Yay. You're all my
Gamer
friends.
Gamer impresses me by how educated he is about other countries and the way they run.
Thanks.
I do like Susan, I like listening to like what Gamer knows and getting educated.
And you get facts from me, not exaggerated lies.
Yes. Like he did tonight. He'll look something up if he is not 100% on it. And that's what I like about Gamer.
Yeah. Yeah. My PayPal's in the chat.
And Gamer's willing to get up at 3:30 in the morning when he's laying in bed because an 11-year-old girl wants him on piano when she sings. That's why I love Gamer.
I'll be honest with you, as I said yesterday to everyone's face, I was laying in bed, I turned on my phone, clicked that, and it was like, ah! I was like, oh, well, I'm awake. I had no choice. I literally woke up to like a wail. I wasn't fully asleep, I was just chilling, I was just starting to get cozy. There's no offense meant, Jenna. Jesus Christ.
He knows. Gamer doesn't get offended by much.
Unless you talk ill of the Queen.
Yes, don't talk ill of the Queen. And Gamer's good.
Or
like
if you discard your rubbish in front of me upon the floor when there's a bin right next to you.
Yeah, that's pretty low right there anyway.
That pisses me off. That really pisses me off.
I've
done that at traffic jam before. Got out of the car, picked up the rubbish and threw it back in the dude's car. I was like, I think you dropped something, mate. Got back in my car. What are they going to do? Get aggressive to you? And if they do, just stand your ground because you're in the right in the first place. Just stand your ground. Don't back away.
I'm with you.
If they do smack you, if you get the shit kicked out of you, at least you've done the right thing.
Yep.
But yes,
yeah.
I was most touched by that, Gamer. When I texted you.
What, Doris? I was most touched by my priest as a young man.
Mm-hmm.
Gamer actually got out of bed because Lisa's daughter wanted to sing.
Welcome back, Lone Star.
It's not really a massive thing, Doris. Like Jesus cured a blind man. Jimmy got his own food tonight. Other miracles do happen, Doris.
Would you stop, Gamer?
No, you stop, Doris.
It was very sweet of you to do that. Damn it, Gamer.
What? Who's damning me now?
I am. God
right, Doris. Thanks, Doris.
Yes, Susan. Gamer doesn't like being interrupted or ignored.
I don't like being interrupted, and if I do accidentally interrupt someone else, I do tend to apologise. Unless I'm trolling, then interrupting's on the cards. But I've done my trolling today, earlier on, somewhere else.
Oh, did you?
Yes. I like threatening the intellects of smaller-minded people. So that's what I did earlier on. Use the force, Luke. Game of this, game of that. It's like the game of Arse Kissing channel, isn't it? This is nice. Carry on. Tongues out one at a time, ladies and gentlemen. But there is a COVID virus, so please use an antibacterial wipe in between use. They have machines in Japan that do this. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, Mr. Gamer, your enema is already. Oh.
I just want to know if she's immortal, if there's a clone farm. Who?
Who's
the Queen?
Immortal? No, she's aged a lot. A hell of a lot the past decade. She was out on her horse the other day. She got caught out on the horse, going for a ride around the castle. It's pretty impressive to do at 94, to be honest. Prince Philip will be 100 years old next year. I need to get my phone charger. Oh, there's my phone charger. I'm sitting next to it. Oh, yeah, I put you a charge. You should like it, like a dirty little Jew boy. That's a nice silence.
Yes.
I'm always wearing a mask. Lisa, I never take it off. If you think it's sweet, PayPal links in the chat. Everyone. Get Gamer to the Moon fundraiser. Tablet time.
And Gamer, I would put your PayPal in the chat, but you don't have one on Hoot.
I'm only talking shit. No, none of that. None of that. Everyone's coming on YouTube at the moment with their my left testicle has been hit by a mosquito on Route 14. I need emergency surgery. And then there's like a bloody stream of people. Everyone's asking money for this dude's testicle. I'm like, fuck me.
Justin said he'd been lurking for hours.
What up?
Thank you for letting us know you're here.
Who's that? What, Justin Cap?
Justin Farrell.
Oh,
he said, I've been lurking for hours.
Not Cap, don't care. Oh, Bob, you got some food sitting down there if you want to go and grab it. I've got to get your claw as well, Shab, because that's getting too long. Right, you might hear a squeal in a second. I do apologise if you do.
Thomas, Texas fam. What's up?
Texas fam.
Yeah. See, that's how Tilly hates having her nails clipped.
So does my buddy, but he's got to have this one. Right, stay still.
Usually I got to have Jimmy lay on top of Tilly and pin her down.
And we can only do like one nail at a time.
Yep.
As in one nail a day.
When I take her to the vet, it takes 6 people.
Mm.
Yeah, he's
they're lovely, but
yeah, they usually pretty good about it.
Shad, stay still, buddy.
Stay still, buddy. Hello, baby.
Panicking.
I don't know if you can hear me or not, but hello, baby.
And it goes like this: the 4th, the 5th, the 9th, and the fish with tits.
Oh, Jimmy, maybe that's what the difference is. Maybe you need to sing to Tilly when we clip her nails.
Gamer
was just singing to Buddy.
Yeah.
It's lovely in here, isn't it? It's like a gorgeous ASMR channel.
ASMR. What does the ASMR mean? Is that a particular channel? Or does that stand for?
Auto-sensory meridian response.
Lone Star, I just replied to you, love. Lone Star, that's what our old vet used to do when we lived in Nashua. And then when we moved up here, they were like, we don't do that.
What's
so
that?
they sedate them when they
Yeah.
trim their nails. So they literally, they know who she is. So when they schedule the appointment, they literally schedule it for a day that they have a full staff on. Because they have 3 people holding her, 1 petting her, and another feeding her a treat while the vet is clipping her nails.
Yeah, so my pug hated his nails being trimmed, and every time I went in there, he would either bite them, scratch them, poop, or piss everywhere. And
She
so,
won't bite. She just wiggles.
Yep. She's always trying to pull her paws out, you know?
yeah,
And that's what the vet said. The vet was like, she doesn't get mean. She doesn't try to bite us. She just wiggles, so we're afraid to hurt her. Because she doesn't try to like get you away from it. She'll just try to like pull away or wiggle or.
Well, the feet are the most sensitive part of an animal's body, especially dogs and cats, because they feel everything with their feet. I mean,
Well, if you even go to touch her feet, she automatically like starts pulling away and.
My dog's the same exact way. Hates it.
Oh, okay, Susan.
So hello, everybody.
Lone Star's here to have a beer with us. I'm gonna make another drink and go pee. Jimmy, do you need anything?
Nope.
All right, I'll be right back.
And I did hear you ask about ASMR. I'll look that up. It actually, those letters do stand for words.
Yeah, Susan was saying it's a noise to help you stay calm or sleep.
Yeah, I'm see if I can find the words. It's weird.
Just Google it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm using the old Google machine. Autonomous sensory meridian response. So autonomous sensory meridian response, ASMR. Something for the brain, like it's your brain sends those triggers and what up, gamer? Yeah, damn it. I can. Yeah, I'm sure cats are worse than dogs. You would think. What up, Thomas?
So come on, everybody, man, go chutney in a hurry. I'll be back shortly.
Too much bleach, Lone Star. Yes, yes, yes. I was going to be funny and add that to the bath just in case, but I was like, damn, it's going to bleach everything. They're probably equal. But you tapping back, damn it. You want to hear a funny story? It's kind of funny but stupid.
Kind of funny but stupid.
So we had a ugly sweater contest at school. And I take school virtually, so there's like 120 students in my class, and only 2 of us participated. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So it was a 50-50 shot that I won. Now, I didn't know this at the time. I smeared a picture thinking maybe there would be like 50 at least out of 120 something people. So my dumbass submits this photo and won. I don't know if you'll see it, but let's see if I can blow it up. I tried to make myself as ugly as I possibly could. That's my Christmas sweater. Is Santa on the DJ, got the disco ball.
Nice.
I got the Stewie pants.
Nice.
So I won a $25 Amazon gift card for that for school. Pretty
nice.
Pretty stupid, but I was like, hey, I can buy a webcam now for dressing up stupid.
There you go.
Yeah, the snow looks like it's really coming down now.
I'm sure.
There was 2-3 inches on the ground when I took Tilly out.
I was gonna say it looks like there's like a couple of inches out already just from looking out the bathroom window.
I mean, how deep do you think it is? Like a foot yet? Or is it exceeded a foot?
It's probably close to a foot. Just telling by like the layers on like the picnic table and our camper. Doris, listen to McRib stream while laying in bed. It helps me go to sleep. I use it for USMR.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, damn it.
Many people do.
Yeah.
Or at least many people do use live streams to go to bed.
Lisa, Susan, what I do is I'll put like old wrestling on, like an old pay-per-view, and I'll close my eyes and listen to it, and I don't have the urge to watch it because I've already seen it 100 times, and that's usually what will put me to sleep. And with the network, they'll just automatically start playing the next pay-per-view in that same line. So Jimmy will usually shut the TV off when he comes to bed. So it's like there's no break in noise level.
That's crazy. I don't miss nor'easters. I didn't say it right. Nor'easter. I do not miss those at all.
They're fun. They're actually the fun part of winter.
It's like a snowy hurricane or snowy.
I was going to say, like, knowing I don't have to get up to go to work, I'm not, like, I'm excited about seeing it because I know I don't have to get up and go to work.
True.
Right.
Like, I would be worried if I had to get up and go to work.
Oh, was I smart enough to put the shovel back on the porch?
What that smart?
I don't
know. That's funny.
Hello.
But I always
I'm gonna go look before it gets that bad.
I always think it looks so pretty, like at this time when it's
It does
still
look pretty, but just the wind blowing it all over the place.
Yeah. See, and here it's weird because it gets really calm when it's snowing. So, like, it's really quiet and there's no wind normally. So it's like, it's almost like calming. But then it's like when the snow starts to trickle off and the winds pick up, that you go out and you're like, oh, fuck.
Man, that wind chill, that wind blowing.
Yeah.
That you get that northeast. Oh, hell no.
Yeah. But like when it's calm and snowing, I like it.
Oh, it's peaceful as heck.
Yeah. And that's the only way to describe it. It's so peaceful. Like you'll go out and it won't be cold. There'll be no wind and the snow will be coming down. And like Lone Star said, it's almost peaceful.
It's peaceful for Lone Star because when Texas gets snow, the whole state shuts down.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. The whole, I mean, it's because we're not prepped for that. Our streets aren't prepped for that. I mean, people that live in Texas don't expect to drive in. Well, like when it snows here, it's not bad. When it's that wet snow, whatever, it's not bad. It's when it gets really, really dark and really, really cold and it turns into ice. I mean, no one can drive on ice. I don't care if you're whoever. No one can drive on ice. It's impossible.
See, here, the thing that sucks is because where we're located, once it, like, the ice from the storm that we had a week and a half ago just started melting
Mm-hmm.
because
now,
we had a few days over freezing. So now we'll probably be in ice covering for the rest of the winter.
Yeah.
Just because of where we're located. It's like our whole yard turns into a sheet of ice.
Ice covering
Y'all have-
sheet of ice, baby.
And as the winter goes on, it just gets thicker and thicker.
What's up? Do y'all drive with chains though? I mean, when we lived there, my mom got chains for her 4x4. It was annoying just by the sound of it, but it got us through.
Yeah, like if I had to go, like, the problem here is there's not really any state plows here because we're such a small town. So usually our town plows don't go out till the snow's almost stopped. So, like, if I had to go out at 5 a.m, like I used to, chains would probably do me good. Like last winter when I didn't have my Explorer, the one storm we got was 3 feet. The second day of that storm, which was when we got hit the most, I called my boss and was like, there's no way I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Because at the time, Jimmy's truck wasn't running right. And his truck is at least 2 feet off the ground. So I would have the height advantage to the snow. But here you definitely need some type of SUV or truck to get through the snow. Like in my little car, I would not be going to work if I didn't have his truck to use.
True.
There's 4 inches on the ground now.
4 inches?
Yep.
Damn.
And it just started, what, an hour ago?
Yeah, a couple hours ago.
Now you're up in the, I guess, the hills, mountain area.
Yeah, kind of.
The way we describe it is we live in like a valley.
Yeah, but we live in the foothills. We live in the foothills.
You're in the
of the White Mountains.
Okay.
So when it gets really windy, we get all the snow that's blown off the mountains. But like either we luck out and don't get as much as they think we're going to get, or we get slammed.
Yeah.
There's like no in between.
It depends on which side the wind blows, which side of the mountain the wind blows on. If it takes the east side of the mountain, we get it a little easier. But if it comes up our side of the mountain, that's when it'll dump on us.
Like that storm I was saying where we got 3 feet, the next town over, which is literally right down the road, got almost a full foot less than what we got.
Because you're getting the snow and you're getting the snow off the mountain.
Right.
Well, kind of.
Like that's
off the hill, rather.
It creates, we have our own little, like,
vortex.
Well, yeah, there's a little, like, a lower valley vortex that goes on between 2 mountain passes. And we're on the east side of the bigger mountain pass, but there's a smaller mountain in between the East Coast and us. And it creates like a tunnel effect between the weather that hits the coast and the weather that actually rides up the mountain, this side of the mountain ridge, you know? So it's like, if it goes up against the mountain ridge, we get buried. If it goes coast side, we don't, you know?
Sure. Yeah, I can see that.
Like our section of the mountains, they call the snow belt. And that's why, because you never know. When we get buried, we literally get buried and get at least a foot more snow than everybody else does.
We get more. One time we got a foot more than everybody else.
Did you see Jet Wash's last comment? That was pretty funny. Because I just get my wife to kick me in the head with a hockey goalie pad. Insta sleep.
The last one says insta sleep.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Jim and Jenna.
Night, Jenna.
Thank you
for
for coming. And no, she's going to watch a movie.
Oh.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Damn it. That's funny.
Yeah, Susan. Like I said, most people here either drive a truck or an SUV because of the ice and snow and.
Mm-hmm. Oh, four-wheel. Yeah, everybody's got 4-wheel drive. You know.
Oh, yeah, everybody. Yeah, because even when we all moved up there, we moved up there with a truck and a car. My mom immediately turned that car in and got a 4x4.
Right. Like the only reason since we've lived up here, I've always owned an SUV. The only reason I have the car I have is because my SUV died and the car I have was cheap and we could afford it.
And we knew she was trying to get a job closer to home.
Yeah, right. You can use the wheels in the winter and in the summertime, springtime, and all that.
Literally, if I was working, the school I work at is literally up the hill, so I could drive our 4-wheeler, our ATV, up the trails if I needed to.
True.
So,
good night, Damon, Jenna.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and
Welcome
that was
back,
one of the
Lisa.
reasons why we were like, all right, so because when I lived in,
I just want to say, I drive with 4-wheel drive too. I have 4 tires that I drive with.
Yeah.
Continue. Go on.
When I worked at Concord, I always insisted on having a 4-wheel drive vehicle because being in nursing, no matter what the weather is, you're expected to show up at work.
And let's just say she's not the greatest driver in the world in the snow.
Oh, I hate driving in the snow. Even growing up and living in it in my whole entire life, I absolutely hate driving in the fucking snow.
Don't feel bad, Doris. I grew up in it, on it, whatever, my whole life too. I hate driving in the snow too.
Whenever I could, I would always say to Jimmy, "You're gonna drive me to work, right?" Like when
my
we
ex,
worked right next to each other.
Yeah, we used to work a mile apart. So
right,
So he would always
my
drive.
ex would do all the driving in the snow. God, get that out. Holy shit.
Yeah, when we worked right next to each other, Jimmy would always do the driving during the winter.
It's okay, Susan. It's fine. Hi. It's hard to get a word in edgewise right now. But hi.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like that around Doris sometimes.
Hey, people of Cincinnati.
Doris.
Yeah, the more you drink, the harder it is to get a word in edgewise.
And the more excited she gets about something.
Uh-huh.
I want to touch you in the testes.
Fucking people.
It's true.
It's cute, Doris. It's cute.
I know it's true.
I
He's-
want to
he's-
love
he's
you.
not as I used to be.
Touch.
I said it's cute. That's what I said.
Oh, it's cute. I thought
Yeah,
you
it's true. Yeah.
said, see, at least you don't find it cute, Jimmy. Shut
Shut
up.
up, Jimmy. Don't try to get me in trouble. I do fine by my fucking self.
I do fine by myself.
Just saying.
Lisa, did you see the stuff Joseph Groll sent us?
Yes, I did. I was here. Remember, I came on panel just to see if you were leaving.
Yes. Yes,
That
I
was
did.
so cool. He was
So
on
proud of
panel.
him. He did.
And I'm very excited that Thomas actually likes his little treats he got him.
That's awesome.
And Doris, I hope you choke on whatever you get from Dunkin' Donuts.
Damn.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. Their slogan is a lie. America does not run on Dunkin' because there's not fucking one here at all. I have to go all the way to Chicago. Chicago to get a fucking Dunkin' Donuts.
Are you serious?
Yes.
How far are you from Chi-Town?
6-7 hours.
Holy shit.
That's what Lauren told me.
You know, the worst thing is to set up one there would cost a fortune because there's no supply line for you. So that
Jimmy,
what?
did you see what Susan said? Susan said, "Don't blame Doris McRib. She actually gets to talk during her stream. You go ahead, Doris.
Yeah, during her stream and mine and anyone else's, which is getting lit in.
Hello, awesome and epic, Bree or Andy, my beautiful favorite YouTuber.
What's up? Good to see you too.
Minty Yards, hello.
Fish is still here.
I wasn't blaming her. I was just stating a fact.
Hey, Lisa, is it true people actually? I'm not going to say where you live, but is it true people, like the government and everything, were like paying people to move to that area? Have you ever heard of that?
We had a discussion about this with WTF Mike.
Uh-oh.
Because he lives in north, not far from me, and I believe he said it was true.
It was true, yeah. Because I heard about that. I was like, I wouldn't mind moving up there, but I despise cold weather so much. It's not even funny.
Oh yeah, the Texan I have is having a hard time still adjusting to the cold. And
Yeah.
This is his second winter here.
That's why
because it's fucking pork chop.
That's why they pay people to move up there. It's like
You would think because he's a thick pork chop, the cold won't bother him so much. He has his own insulation.
Wiener puffers.
So Jimmy, if I'm actually able to do laundry tomorrow at the laundromat in my car, would you like a hot chocolate with the Joseph Groll gift card? Because Joseph Groll did tell me to make sure that Jimmy at least got a hot chocolate.
GFO, trust me, I've been to where you are once back in the 90s.
What bad gamer?
Huh?
No, GFO stands for Goldfish Office. I don't know why he can't just call her Fish like everybody else.
Because he wants to be unique, Doris. He doesn't want to be like all of us.
She said it.
That's what it stands for.
GFO is Goldfish Office, yeah. But yes, I've been to where she is at, and I about froze. That's probably the coldest, other than living in Massachusetts, I've ever been. I locked us out of our car.
Where does Goldfish live?
Huh?
Where does Goldfish live?
Where does Fish live?
She lives in Asia.
If she wants to tell you, I will let her.
If Fish is comfortable telling us where she lives.
Yes.
I don't want to say.
In the United States. With a shark.
Yeah, with a shark.
Yes.
When I was moving here, everyone in New York was like, Lisa, you're going to move there. It's
Good
cold.
for you, Lisa.
Shut up, gamer. Hi, gamer.
You shut up, you piece of shit.
We were talking about that the other night. How Minnesota and like Dakota are the two places that we know of that like get the coldest.
Michigan too.
And Wisconsin.
Yeah, because they're right on the water.
It might have been Wisconsin that we were talking about.
Because Green Bay, when everyone plays at Green Bay's field, they call it the frozen tundra.
Yeah.
The Cowboys played the Packers there one year. Literally, the field was frozen.
It might have been, it might have been there that I was thinking.
Because you get the cold off the lakes and stuff right above them. I mean, it's miserable.
They actually had to heat the field now, Lone Star.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and Green Bay Stadium. The rest of the fucking stadium, they're talking about. I don't know if they did or not, but they were talking about putting covering it, making it indoor.
Should.
Well, most fields. I mean, I think football and baseball are two sports that should always be played outside. All these indoor arenas, they're pansies.
I know that.
But all fields have heaters underneath them now. I think it's like all the outdoor fields where it's cold, they've installed heaters underneath the field, like a big grill. Just heat the
giant fish.
Right.
I know that like places like
giant fish.
Fish.
Foxborough, where the Patriots play.
Doris.
What, gamer?
Giant fish.
Mm-hmm.
Giant fish, you gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Places like that where it gets cold, That's why they don't play the Super Bowl at stadiums.
It's always Florida or.
But you know what's stupid
Arizona.
about that? You know what's stupid about that, Doris? Is the very first Super Bowl was played in Green Bay Stadium.
Yep.
Right.
Maybe that's
And there
what
was
they're like, "Fuck this, we're
absolutely,
never doing that again."
and the weather back then was worse than it is now. Their uniforms, there was less of a uniform back then.
That's what fucked us, Lisa. Because they were like, "Fuck this, we're never doing this again."
Yes,
Yeah.
devastating. Yeah, go pair balls. Football is football. It's not made to
Yeah,
be
it's the idea.
ballerina.
They attract more people to the warmer climates. That's why they do it.
Well, the actual Super Bowl was supposed to be, I think, not this year, maybe next year. It's supposed to be in New York or Buffalo, one of the two.
That ain't gonna happen.
I think New York. And I was like, did you really think this through? I mean,
That ain't gonna happen. They don't-
But when it happened,
It's a
Not really, it's
crapshoot.
not even in New York unless they
Okay.
play in Buffalo. It's not
yeah,
even.
listen, there's only one, and Jimmy's right. There's only one true New York team, and that's Buffalo. The Jets and the Giants play in New Jersey. Now, I heard. Hold on, let me finish, Doris. Lone Star is correct. Buffalo, with the help of Donald Trump and some other people, was supposed to get their own stadium in New York, the borough next to where the Yankees play.
Oh,
But because of COVID, everything got stopped. So that when Buffalo got their stadium, because then it would be the first football stadium in New York for the football team, they were gonna have they were gonna sponsor the Super Bowl. So whenever Buffalo gets their stadium, that's what they're saying.
Well, no, because of the Giants and the Jets, they share the same stadium. That stadium's only like 2 years old. That's where they're going to have it.
technically, they're not New York.
No,
Both
they're Jersey.
stadiums are-
The Jets right now, if you go and look, they're not even called the New York Jets. They're called the New Jersey Jets now.
What? When did they change their name?
Both the stadiums are in New Jersey.
Yeah,
New
Jersey.
York is the Giants.
Yeah, people been calling them the Jersey Jets for years, though.
Well, I guess that's a New England thing. I've never heard of that, but
the Jets ain't important because don't nobody really talk about them anyway. So
that is ever since Mark Sanchez and the butt fumble, it's like, who are these guys?
that's like going to a Mets game. You can basically get into those games for free. Sometimes they may even offer you money to go watch a game.
And can I just say, Jet Wash, no one wants to hear you whine about -6 degrees there. You do it in Celsius. It don't even fucking count.
So I have to tell you, this is funny because me and Jimmy and Doris talk about this all the time because I'm New York, they're Boston, and our sports teams have one of the biggest rivals. So the worst, in all honesty, go on, Gamer.
I just did something.
The worst rival is baseball between the Yankees and the Red Sox. Like literally, there will be riots, and I'm not talking about peaceful ones. Okay.
Oh, trust me, I've seen people fight after those games, like beat the crap out of each other.
Masturbation complete.
Because I'm sorry. Go on, Jimmy.
Go ahead.
Donnie Wahlberg, because he worked so close because of the TV show in New York, he wanted to bring the Wahlburgers near Yankee Stadium. And despite how much everyone loves Donnie Wahlberg, they know there is a Wahlburgers next to the Red Sox.
Right. It's so bad they had a ban Yankees Sucks apparel in Red Sox Stadium.
It's gotten to the point, the rivalry, that when New York comes here or Boston goes there, the fan bases
literally split. They divide.
They go to the hotel rooms where the opposing team is staying.
And I seen how, like, don't be a Red Sox fan and be on the Yankee side or vice versa. Just don't. My ex-husband.
No, that can get you hurt.
Well, you don't find many.
Hold on, let me tell you how I found this out, Lone Star, and I knew it was going to be bad. He knew it was going to be bad, but he's a smart ass like Jimmy. He's a huge Red Sox fan. So we took our niece and nephew to a Yankee game for the graduation present, and he had a whole Red Sox outfit. I'm talking about sneakers.
Got to be a tough guy to do that in New York.
No
So we're sitting on the Yankee side. He's wearing this fucking outfit. All of a sudden, this man up top starts screaming and chucking fucking peanuts at us. And I said, "You're gonna get us fucking killed. You're gonna get us killed." And then whatever they call them, people that are because Usher quickly goes up to the guy and says, "Look, sir, I understand, but he belongs on the other side." And he was like, he's with his family. And he's like, "Well, if they're a Red Sox fan," I said, "I'm not a Red Sox fan."
Hey, you always got to remember, though, even Jesus hated the Yankees.
Johnny Five. Good
The funny thing is, Lone Star.
What's that?
The funny thing is, when we were going through a rivalry, I don't remember if it was hockey or baseball.
I'm guessing you are Red Sox fans by the sound of this.
Yes.
Chicago Bulls.
Our home radio stations were getting into it. Into the rivalry and challenging their listen. They would broadcast where the opposing team was staying.
Mm-hmm. They caught hell for that too.
And would encourage their listeners to go to that hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, at one point, the rival got so bad that they had to, when Derek Jeter, Bernie, and I don't remember if it was Alfonso, I don't remember. They had guards walking them because if a Red Sox fan was to see them, it was bad.
And that's how it is here. Like New York or Boston, whichever team was visiting the other ones, you risk your life.
I lived there for those 2 years. Like when the Yankees were in town, like in Massachusetts, you could feel the tension between a lot.
And it's been like that for a long.
Oh yeah.
I went to the Yankee game. I went to the Yankee game after what the fuck is that white guy's name that played for Boston and then played for the Yankees? The pitcher. What is his name?
Stevie Wonder.
They went from the Red Sox to the Yankees?
Yeah. Oh my God. The Yankee. We went to see them. And the Yankee fans were throwing fucking money at them. They were booing him. It took a good year for them to accept this man on the team. Yeah.
You know, it's fun being in Boston when the Montreal Canadiens are playing here because all the Canucks come down and watch, the game.
And my household growing up, my father was born and raised in Charlestown, which is in Boston. My mother was born in Canada.
Yeah. On a side note, are you going to say hi to Johnny Five or not?
Hi, Johnny Five.
Wait, before you go on to hockey, you and Jimmy don't say nothing. Nothing. Okay? Do you all know how the rival started with the Yankees and the Red Sox?
That they border each other, but no.
Nobody knows. They do, but that's not how the rival got here.
I don't know. Nor do I care.
Was it back in the Brute days?
The Red Sox had Babe Ruth.
Yes.
The Red Sox. It is a joke of New Yorkers that the Red Sox traded Babe Ruth for a bag of peanuts. What essentially is they traded Babe Ruth for a play. They wanted a play the Yankees had out of the playbook. So the Red Sox traded Babe Ruth for that play.
Mm-hmm.
And Babe Ruth became a legend. And after Babe Ruth left the Red Sox, they never won. They couldn't win.
And that was
recently,
the curse of the Bambino.
Yes, I was getting there. Doris, let me finish. So before, now they don't really do it now, but back in the 80s and 90s and before, right up until Boston won the World Series, they would put tar over the letter on their helmets. And that was a superstition that they felt would stop the curse of the Bambino.
Many of them.
Years.
It turned out all it took was a local band to write them a song.
Yep. 38 years we went without winning.
Well, you're not. At least you're not the Cubs and go 110.
But
it was a new song.
Don't talk about the Cubs. You may bring Lauren in here. Oh shit!
And it took
They won a World Series. The Rangers haven't. So
it took the Dropkick Murphys.
Yep.
Writing going back to Boston.
No, Tessie.
Yep. The best song ever written.
Tessie. Not going back to Boston. Tessie.
I saw them in concert, and dude, they are a blast.
Mm-hmm.
They are a blast.
Shortly after they played that song.
Oh yeah.
During the playoffs at Fenway. What?
Yeah. It was the whole season.
Yeah, when they won the World Series, that song was like a hit at that time.
Yeah, but it was like halfway through the season when they
we had a pitcher who had the blood stain that was in the sock.
Kurt Schilling, yep.
All I know is we fucking won, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know that. You don't know jack about baseball. Stick to wrestling, will you? Stick to wrestling and football.
So you know how Jimmy
not
said
about
that,
hockey or baseball.
So you know how Jimmy said that they got Fenway got in trouble for not selling the Yankee stuff and the hate of the Yankees.
This is so boring.
Well, you go to sleep, gamer.
All our Yankee stuff said "fuck the Yankees."
Right. So basically,
Sorry, gamer didn't turn into a sports show.
So basically, that's what was happening at Yankee Stadium, because Yankee Stadium, the old Yankee Stadium, was kind of like a plaza. It's no more like that, the new Yankee Stadium, but the old one was kind of like a plaza, and they had all these little stores along Yankee Stadium. So after Fenway got in trouble and we got in trouble, we had to start selling the opposing team's merch.
As much as we didn't want to.
One of the vendors outside of Yankee Stadium had this sign up because his store got trashed for selling Red Sox stuff. And he put a sign out, a big metal sign that says, "We only sell this shit because people fucking buy it and we have to."
Right.
And Wrestling Forever, no, it was not Pedro Martinez. It was Kurt Schilling with the blood on his sock.
I meant to say stadium.
Pedro won the first one though.
Right. It was Pedro Martinez.
Pedro won the first one. Like I said, don't talk baseball, baby. Don't talk baseball. You're not informed.
Super Bowl.
That's next month. That's February. That's February.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl is in February. The first Sunday in February.
Super Bowl.
Do y'all watch the Super Bowl where you're at?
No, I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't got a clue what the fuck.
Do we look like the fucking aliens?
No, I'm talking to gamer. Of course, y'all.
I know that you hit a ball with a stick that's one end is fatter than the other end.
Football isn't really even football where he's from.
It is not.
Well, no, it's football, Doris. You see, the foot. No, Doris. If you'd like to just put the tampon in for 2 seconds and be quiet, thank you very much. Right, football, ball hits foot. Yeah, you kick it like a football. Right. It should be handball, shouldn't it, Doris? It should be handball, shouldn't it, Doris?
In a way, yes, gamer.
Thank you, Doris. Shit.
Because you really don't. Well, I mean, you do kick the ball with your foot, kind of, sort of, football at a point, right?
Okay, then we'll call it handball with the very odd occasion of being football. How
there
about
you
that?
go.
No, it's not an odd occasion. They kick a field goal after.
Right.
Shut up, Lisa.
No.
And they have to punt the ball. to give the opposing team the ball.
No.
And they get the extra point with a extra point kick. So there is some kicking in football.
No.
What do you
Very
mean, no?
little. Very little.
What do you mean, very little?
Well,
It's
there's
not
very
very
little kicking, isn't it? Well, it is. I mean, the 3s, 10, hut. They're not kicking the ball. They throw that ball. They scoop it off the floor. I've seen it in movies.
Hey, don't insult the hut. That's when you get to see their asses. Calm down, gamer.
Right?
All right. I'm not being funny. Right?
See the quarterback.
American football is just rugby for total pussies.
That's when you get to see the quarterback's hands underneath the other guy's crotch. And God only knows what he could be doing under there.
Is that like 5 seconds before the timeout? That's inevitably going to happen every 5 seconds.
No, it's like a 20-second clock that they have.
Oh, they can you Americans can count to fucking 20 now. Well,
top the cross and fall.
Congrats, Doris.
Susan said, Doris, maybe we should call football toss across and fall. Susan.
Yeah. Football.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
I don't know why they call soccer football, but probably because it was named that first. I don't know. But someone fucked up.
Right? How do we call soccer what is supposedly...
How do we call soccer?
You can call soccer, just don't... You can call soccer, just don't call football when it's not football. You should call it...
But it is football.
No,
that's why we have American football.
Oh my God, is someone giving this woman like speed or something?
It's cultural.
It's American football.
That's why it's called the American football. Or that was AFL, the original, but yeah.
Right?
Why don't they call?
But Lone Star's jiving with me here. It's American football.
And there's
okay then, Doris. Nobody gives a fuck.
We cannot be held responsible for the European.
Yeah, all American football is
with football.
All
soccer.
American football is a ripoff of rugby.
True.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
You was just like, hey, we're going to be pussies. Let's put pillows all around us, followed by armor.
Yeah.
No, you just run into each other at full speed. God save the Queen. Flags of representative countries in armor just run at each other at full speed. That's the glory of rugby. Oh.
Susan said, yes. In football, a guy bends over and some guy is behind him.
Grabbing his junk.
Out.
That happens.
And they look really good in those tights.
I like the cheerleaders. Rah rah.
Of course, you like the cheerleaders. You got Playboy bunnies for your cheerleaders.
I was a cheerleader. Yes.
I thought you were a gamer.
I bet you enjoyed being the bottom of the pyramid, gamer.
Didn't mind it. You should see the jumpy, spinny things that I could do.
And Jetwash said, rugby wasn't invented in England, though, gamer.
Why are you talking like this, Doris?
Because
that forgot how to talk for a minute. Be patient with her, gamer.
Typing it. And then he said, you ousted the inventors of rugby to an island. Is that true, gamer?
Well, I'm pretty sure that rugby originated in Warwick, but I might be wrong. I would have to Google. But that I'd say with 90. Doris, fuck me sideways, woman. Half an hour ago, you wouldn't talk, and now I can't even get a word in. And every time I say something, it's just Jimmy.
Gamer, it's one more of these.
I can't do nothing with it, man.
He's a smart man. He realizes.
Right. I believe it was invented. Well, it comes from Warwickshire in England, but I could be wrong. I say that with 80% certainty.
I thought it came from New Zealand.
Now, my question was, if it was invented in Warwick
Warwick? What the? Yeah.
or Moreland, wherever it was,
Yeah.
did you kick the inventors out? Because if you kick the inventors out, they take their invention with them. So ultimately, if the inventors of rugby were kicked out of England, you cannot therefore claim their invention of rugby.
Hold on, Joe. She's got something.
What the
You think I tell
fucky-
some deep shit?
What the fuck?
You know?
Yeah.
Let's take this somewhere else. So let's go way back to when Lone Star asked the question about being paid to live somewhere from a state. Maine will pay you about $300 a month if you got a bachelor's degree and you move there, or something
You have
else.
to have a degree, though?
Education, yeah, it's help you with the education.
Excuse me, everyone.
Vermont will pay you 10 grand of relocation expenses over 2 years if you remote work.
That's
in
fuck all,
Vermont.
though. That's nothing. 300 a month. If that's guaranteed permanent, then yes. But 10
Wrestling
grand.
Forever
Oh.
said,
And then Tulsa is offering 10 grand and $1,000 housing stipend to relocate to Tulsa.
Shit.
North Platte, Nebraska is offering something as long as you make at least $20 an hour. What's that? What are they doing? More? Yeah. At any rate, Nebraska, Alaska, and Iowa.
so Wrestling Forever said, if you interrupt Doris, you get Gamer? Oh, apparently I butt hurt Jimmy.
Yeah, you butt hurt everyone.
And Susan said, Doris, I'm patting your Irish head now, dear. Please don't interrupt, Gamer. Susan, I thought you were on my side.
When I get by in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Have some celery.
Susan. Hello, Vanessa.
In times of trouble, Mother Mary come to me. Dude. Have you had a lot of alcohol now, Doris?
Hey, Vanessa.
Maybe a little, Gamer.
Sorry, I've got to shut up, Lisa. I love to say that. Sorry. It just whenever you talk, Lisa. Honestly, it just like shut up, Meg. Just comes to my head every time now.
Hello, Kenneth the Kennedy, the Kentucky farm.
Kenneth the Kentucky fam, not farm.
Oh! I spoke to Ganner about the other day because I want to go there. Harlem County's in Kentucky.
But that's why I have Wrestling Forever.
Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Kenneth. I shared you outdoors.
Thank you. This is why I have Wrestling Forever. Because he welcomes everyone correctly.
Yeah. Like, no, with respect. You can be in there before him and he'll still come in and go, welcome. And I'm like, what the fuck? How's that even work out?
He is very dedicated.
Very dedicated. Yes.
Which is why he has a wrench. I love Wrestling Forever. Oh, God, Moose Gal's here, too.
Hello.
Hey, Moose Gal.
I will say this. Where was I going to go? So I was shopping today, as you saw, Lisa.
Shopping and talking shit about me. I saw
There
everything.
was-
All right, go on.
There was a bubble bath of cannabis sativa, and it was $30. I was like, if I'm not smoking it, I'm sure as I'm not paying $30 to put it in a bathtub.
Yeah, I agree.
It looked
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah, they were.
Oh,
We have a group chat to discuss this bath because I didn't want to be the middleman because I get confused. Shut up, gamer. I hear it in your head. And I go in the chat and check it out today,
take
and
fucking much, does it, Lisa?
no. And Bashful wants to see me get a spanking. She wants me to lose.
I want you to win, Lone Stars. I want to see Lisa get a spanking. I was like, that girl.
It's not because she likes you. She just wants to see me get a spanking.
Well, I know. Trust me. I think that's more entertaining than me sitting with a shower cap on in the freaking bathtub and a laptop and a candle. I mean,
no, that's gonna be fucking entertaining too. I don't care who you are.
I got a charcoal mask. I'm gonna get a red shower cap just in case if I can find a red one.
If it makes you feel any better and you lose, I have a charcoal mask I can put on with you.
Well, I mean, the fact that like I actually got some good stuff, I was like, I'm not taking it back. So if you get spankings, I may say forget it and jump in the bathtub and say, you know what?
I want to try this bashful bath out.
Exactly. Who knows? I mean,
if I had a bathtub, I would be trying some of her shit out too.
I told my brother about it. He's like, motherfucker, you better wash your bathtub. You know that shit is like black. And I was like, yeah. Yep. Moose Cow, don't even go there. I think you're one of the ones that wants to see him in a bathtub, aren't you? You freak.
Very nice, Vanessa. Mark makes coffee every day. I usually make the first pot and he makes the last pot of the day. But today I made both. But he cooked dinner, so I guess it evens out.
Just get a Keurig and just pop it in there.
No, I drink way too much coffee for a Keurig.
Keurigs are expensive.
No, not no more.
In the pods.
Okay.
Now they got the generic ones.
That's not coffee.
Mm.
Invitational.
Mm-hmm.
That's like instant coffee.
What up, Buckchop?
What up, man?
I want to see a Lone Star in a bath. You will not be wearing anything, right?
Wait.
That's a negative.
Oh my God, Susan. See Lone Star. And you said nobody wanted to see it.
I will
knew that was a lie. I see how the chat was.
If Lisa can make $100 before the bet is done, if I lose, I will go stark naked in the bath.
Oh shit!
If she can make $100 before the end of the game, I'll go stark naked if I lose.
What?
I'll put that out there.
What?
Lisa, you're welcome.
Thank you, Lone Star. We
I'm
need
going to start sharing Lisa's PayPal now.
No. It has to be that day. That day.
Yeah, that day. All I know is that either way, the stream is going to be fun as hell because after football, we go to wrestling. So this ought to be good.
There's going to be views everywhere. I may be still sitting in the bathtub when TLC comes on. Who knows?
Hello, Kevin. I don't know, Moose Gal. The Dallas won the last game and the Niners lost there, so church down there.
Shit, who knows what's gonna happen? And it's in Dallas, so we have that going for us. We actually play at home and not a home road game. And we allow fans in our stadium, so that may help us.
I remember the Niners were playing the Steelers at Candlestick, and that stadium was so old and run down that the power would shut off a lot, and it turned off like 3 times during the Steeler game. And they accused us of that's how we beat the Steelers that night. And Ben was like, it's not their fault. He said it got to the point where we just got we were beyond frustrated and we just started laughing. All of us.
Happen to the Patriots too?
No. No, the Patriots.
Well, Susan, tune in to Lisa's channel on Sunday.
Yep, on Sunday over at the round table, Susan.
And
You know about the round table.
The channel gets shut down, so there's only so much. Maybe it'll show. I mean, I don't know about full frontal. But I can probably show ass or something. I mean, I don't know, but
just wear a towel. You'll be fine.
Susan, I just shared Lisa's PayPal link. Share Lone Star's PayPal link, but he doesn't have one.
Are we sharing? No.
PayPal link.
Just wear a hand towel.
Hold on, let me get it. Hold on.
I am unable to share Lone Star's PayPal link.
Is Jimmy okay, Doris?
He's fine. He's
Did he
playing
find-
Mahjong.
Oh. I was gonna say something. No, the Patriots game you're talking about, Mark, is we're beating the Patriots bad, and there was a playoff game, and Tom Brady got so this caused a big controversy. Tom Brady got so mad that he slammed his helmet on the ground and fucking kicked it, and when he kicked it, it hit the 49er player ankle and injured the ankle. And the reason why you're not allowed to throw temper tantrums like that and you get fined for them is partially because of Tom Brady, but he did it all the time, so that caused this big uproar.
But we all know it was a show by the 49ers player
The Patriots field.
No.
trying to make it out like he really got hurt when he really
He did
didn't.
get hurt, Jimmy. He did. I mean, Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy pops in chat. I can hear you, and I fucking say his name. No, he did get hurt. He was out for the rest of the season.
Well, bitch, if you can hear us, well, you get your ass back up here. Now
Hi,
you will
Gamer.
rub it and sing happy birthday twice.
Happy birthday twice.
Oh, there's Gamer.
Gamer, did you touch the duck?
Susan said, McRib, come back. I miss you. She misses your barbecue goodness, Jimmy.
Right? Susan, if I end up running my errands tomorrow like I plan to, if the weather isn't that bad, maybe we will live stream McRib eating a McRib and me eating a Big Mac. Maybe. Mofo, with your funny faces.
Jimmy.
No, you can't post.
It's just because he doesn't get that love and wanting at home, so he's got to get it here.
You can't post links in your chat because of your settings.
Who?
Yeah, you've got really strict security settings on your.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there you go, Doris. If you want to drop your
Hi,
girlfriend,
Moose Gal. Desert me for lep stream. Go ahead.
They like that little leprechaun.
Apparently.
I don't know Leprechaun, so I've heard of him. I was there once or twice with Jimmy.
He comes to Jimmy's streams once in a while.
I know him. I just don't go over there much.
Yeah, wrestling forever. Jimmy likes the McRibs too. He shouldn't really eat them because of his cardiac diet, but they don't come out that often, so sure you do, Moose Gal.
Look at fucking Mark over here. Mark over here trying to help Jimmy. Once in a while ain't gonna hurt him, Doris.
Shut the fuck up, poor chop. Go fucking brain yourself.
I'm getting tired of your mouth, Doris. I really am.
Good.
But I love you.
Moose Gal, I'm over time. It was a joke. Relax.
He's not. His feelers ain't hurt.
I like poor chop. I was talking to Moose.
FunkyPigeon.com.
Yes, Susan, I have a pork. I have a pork chop. Jesus Christ.
you do have a pork chop, literally.
She has a pork chop too, Susan.
Oh yeah, pork chop, yeah.
Speaking of pork chops, Mark kind of committed cannibalism tonight. He cooked pork chops for dinner.
He cooked them on his own.
Doris, where's my PayPal?
I don't know what your fucking PayPal is, Gamer. You don't have a PayPal on your fucking channel. Gamer.
Doris, were you able to even pull mine off?
What's up? Why would I want to pull yours off? What have you done?
Yours isn't a clickable link.
Yeah, if anybody wants to help me buy any more stuff.
No. Anyone in chat?
Can have a pass wrestling forever. Who?
Never ask for money, but it is begging. Steal it. Steal the money.
Are you talking about Porch Up?
Jewish people?
Are you talking about Gamer?
What have I done, Mummy?
So exactly who can have a pass?
No.
There, Susan. That's the face.
Hold on. Well, I missed a lot of comments. Holy shit.
There's a whole lot of stuff.
No shit.
It's the holidays, so he can have a pass.
And then he reiterated, Doris, I was talking about Jimmy and the McRibs. Yes, I agree. Wrestling forever. He can have a pass. And like I said, if I do my running around like I want tomorrow, maybe I will get him a McRib.
She doesn't have to go get Jimmy a McRib. She's choosing to get Jimmy a McRib.
I could choose to just get myself a Big Mac and reheat it in front of him and eat it like he did to me last week when he got himself a McRib and me no Big Mac.
I will say, if you happen to stumble upon a McRib, I have found if you ask for extra onions and extra pickles, it's better because they only give you like one pickle and a half an onion.
Yeah, you already told us.
Sorry. Like I said, I don't go on too many streams sober, and the fact that I've only had 3 beers a night and I'm not freaking lit like I normally am. I forget what I say.
Yeah, you actually showed us the last McRib you got. You were like,
you even had a double rib.
I was gonna say you told us that you told them an extra McRib without the bun, extra pickles, and extra onions. And you were like, what did they give me? 2 McRibs. So I just took all the extra stuff and put it on one sandwich, and it was a sloppy mess because you ate it on stream.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right now,
I remember. Sure, what?
Okay, Susan.
Oh, wrestling forever, I will. If I end up going by, see, the one thing about the McDonald's around here is all of them are a fair distance away. So I either have to go there with the intent of going to McDonald's or be at somewhere that's next to a McDonald's.
What aggravates me is that there's 2 McDonald's here within. My town isn't that big, so there's one on one side of town and one on the other. They could turn one of them fucking McDonald's either into a Dunkin' Donuts, a Wendy's. No.
What are you talking about?
Like, we literally have the town I live in, the town next to us, which is literally like 3 houses down from where we live. The town I live in is 3 square miles.
Okay, Susan. Thank you, Susan. I love getting Christmas cards. I haven't gotten them in years. Like, nobody sends them out no more.
We both have each town both has a Dollar General. There's a liquor store and a Dunkin' Donuts in the town next to us.
Donuts.
Our town.
Hold on 1 minute, Doris. You didn't see the link I put in chat, Susan? I put my Facebook link in there. Did you see it?
Links don't work in. Doris has got her settings too high.
Yeah, there's no link in there.
See, I didn't know that.
You've got.
It wasn't working in Mark's. It wasn't working in Mark's chat last night neither. We were trying to put one of Dodge's video links in there, and it wasn't working.
And I was on a stream earlier tonight, and they were saying they were trying to post a StreamYard link in the chat, and it wasn't working.
Lisa, do you want me to put your Facebook link in there? I can try.
If you want to. I'll try one more time. I'll send it to you. But do you have it? I just put it in now
There it
again. Can you
goes.
see it?
There it goes.
There it goes.
Excuse me. I think it may have just been a glitch.
And what about the one on?
There's a big glitch on
Yeah, I have
There's
two
a glitch.
Facebooks. I have the round tables and I have this, but everyone finds me on this Facebook. And
Yeah,
they just go to the round table and they want to see goofy pictures and stuff.
Wrestling Forever said I can see the link now.
I will say Facebook has got a creepy algorithm because ever since I started getting on Facebooks and going live with people, whatever, like everybody's friend, like my friend recommendations are everybody that I see on YouTube.
YouTube, that me too. No lie. No
Like, I'll
lie.
sit there and scroll through them, like I know this person, this person, this person, this person. I was like, shit.
Yeah, that's no lie. Me too. Like Jules keeps coming up as my recommend.
It's the algorithm. Like your phone
Yeah.
hears you, so it picks it up.
It goes by who you're friends with and who they're friends
Well,
with.
that's true because most of the people that recommend it to me or suggest send me requests from YouTube on Facebook come from Jimmy.
Susan, McRib is back.
Yeah, can you please stop sharing that video? Please.
Oh,
The one Lisa just put in the chat.
The video.
No, that's my
That's
Facebook
the
page.
That ain't where it goes.
What? Hold on. Let me pop up.
Well, never mind.
it
Never
goes
mind.
to Facebook.
Never mind. Sorry. It's fucking. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm
My
like,
bad.
he's smoking.
It's
so
the
confused.
picture on her page that's freaking annoying.
Oh, I didn't do that.
I know. I can't believe Facebook still has it up.
The picture?
Right,
Never-
good night, guys. I'm off.
So that
Good night, gamer.
Come on, gamer.
God's blessings.
Thank you, gamer.
Oh shit. Now I see what you're talking about, Jimmy.
it's all fun when it's just us, with fucking Facebook, really?
Okay, Susan, I'll check it in a little bit.
Yeah, Wrestling Forever. Lisa has had a wrench in my stream forever. So I don't know what the glitch was with her sharing that first link.
It was happening in Mark's stream last night too. When we were trying to put Dog's channel in.
Yeah, because I was doing it earlier tonight too, so. They told the Google moderators to lay off a little bit. And they're like, all right, hold on, Google moderators. Back off.
Yeah, because earlier when Lisa said she said something, I didn't even see anything from her.
Yeah. I mean, I've said hello a couple of times to people, and like the other night, I was in the Redneck Connection. I was like, hey, what up, Redneck? What up, chat? What up, panel? And no one saw my message. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah, and
no one
Ken.
said hi. And he would have normally seen it.
And Ken, he's so, he thinks he understands why they're doing it, and they're not doing it for what he thinks they're doing it for. You can say something as simple as, you just said hello, and they ban it,
Yeah.
So, I don't know. And I just remembered I didn't hide these fucking L's yet. But I did buy chocolate chip, not chocolate chip. I bought Hershey Kisses.
Did you buy more gauze to do masks?
No, I didn't go to the dollar store. I quickly went to Walmart before the kids went to sleep. I told them I was going to get them snacks and donuts for breakfast in the morning, and I just wanted to go to Walmart to get the Hershey Kisses.
Were they have snacks and breakfast in the morning too?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say if you say you're getting snacks and breakfast, they better have snacks and breakfast.
They had it. They have it.
And mom would send me to the store. She's like, buy me this, this, and this, and whatever you want. I'd always come back with whatever I wanted. She said, you didn't buy that, that, and that. And I was like, shit, I had one job. I have an issue sometimes. I usually think it's due to the chat moving quickly to read. Yeah.
So they're both Lone Star and Lisa's PayPals for Sunday's game.
Moose Gal said, "Hey, Jimmy."
Hey, what up?
Christina was on panel with us this morning too with Mark when she was at work.
Yeah, I saw her over there a little bit. I think I might have even been on panel with her for a little while.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa, I have a question. So, what was it, a couple weeks ago, you said go check out one of my first lives, and it was when Skeeter was in the Michael Myers mask and took it off, and it was for some girl's birthday, Lauren.
Yeah.
Does she normally come in the chat or, you know?
She is a member of the roundtable, but for personal reasons.
Fair enough.
She has walked away. Me and Jimmy are able to get her to come once in a while. But if it's very, very important, like when me and Mark announced our wedding, she came.
Very cool.
So, yeah, she helped build the channel too. She used to always be here with us, but some shit happened and more than once.
That was a cool live streaming y'all did, though. I enjoyed watching that.
I think I've
been even on panel for a little while.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think I've only been on panel with Lauren once or twice.
Right. I remember one time. The problem is a lot of females get on YouTube get intimidated by Lauren because of how Lauren is. And one time we were rebroadcasting. I'm not gonna bring up names, but one time we were rebroadcasting the anal bleaching stream, me and Jimmy, and we had a female on panel. And Lauren's reputation for the round table, if you go back and look, and people that have been with us for a while, they know Lauren. So we were rebroadcasting it, so it wasn't live, and Lauren was there for the anal bleaching stream too. Lauren's very loud. She's from Chicago. She's very loud. And this female that was on panel with me and Jimmy heard her voice, and it triggered her to the point where Jimmy told Muggsy, go get her, because she thought she was on panel with Lauren and didn't like her because Lauren is beautiful, you know, and Lauren is Lauren. Like, she's outspoken and she doesn't have a filter. So
I don't think most of this community doesn't have a filter, but I think that's pretty cool.
Hey, Moose Gal. Wolfie, you need to hurry up and do that surprise. Gosh dang you. I gotta go hide elves. I got Jimmy's suggestion of the Hershey Kisses, and now I gotta figure out what the fuck and how the fuck I'm gonna arrange this one.
Are you gonna do my suggestion of the Batman and the crushed up?
Well, I did the cereal yesterday, so I'm gonna do that. I just can't do it today because I did the cereal last night.
But it's a crushed up candy cane with like Batman, like with this.
I can't crush the candy canes because Santa left them a note saying they was treats for the elves. So if I take a candy cane off the tree, I would have to buy different candy canes.
Do they know how many's on the tree, though?
I have blue ones on the tree. They're gonna know if I crush them up. They're the elves' treats that Santa.
Oh yeah.
Let me find out how soon I can have fucking candy cane shipped to your fucking house.
I can go get them tomorrow. I
So
still
just
gotta go
get some peppermints and crush a peppermint. Looks the same.
Yeah, I can get those for 25 cents.
Just go to a restaurant and grab a handful of peppermints at the front desk. That's all I got.
You're so smart, Lone Star. And go to the truck stop restaurant, Marlins, and get a cup of coffee and a muffin and grab a handful of mints.
Hell yeah. We'll pay for those things.
I'm surprised Jimmy didn't think of that shit first.
That sounds.
She's
funny,
Polak.
Susan.
Susan Lauren's a Polak. She's Polish. I'm Italian. So we get Skeeter says because she's from Chicago.
Apparently she's got some Italian in her too.
Yeah. Skeeter says all the time when me and Lauren together, it's like watching one of them old school mafia movies. You got the Chicago girl and the New Yorker girl. Then when we start arguing, it scares him a little. and dreams of mine all at the same time.
Wow. I have to know like what her channel name was. I didn't know who to look for to know it's her. So I mean, even if she's
Yeah, that's her real
I would
name.
never know.
That's her real name. Her real name's Lauren.
Oh, it's just under Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you've met her.
No, you would remember if you met her.
Like I said, I saw her on that one panel, and like I haven't like seen her around or.
I'll be right back.
You know, I'm not trying to call her out. I'm just saying.
Right, and I warned Doris before because I knew Lauren was coming to one of our panels that Doris was going to be on, and it was the first time she was actually going to be around me and Lauren. So I warned Doris. I think Jimmy did too. When we're together, you would think we hated each other, but we don't. Like, we're the best as a friend. And that's what people loved about us when she would come on panel and be around a lot, is how we interacted with each other.
What about the other lady that was in that? I'm sorry to ask you all these questions.
Rebecca?
The one that was in the chair with the hat on?
Oh, Les.
In the kitchen?
Les. That's the community I came from.
Gotcha.
And when the channel started growing, people started acting funny. Her being one of them. So I talk to her once in a while, but we kind of parted ways.
YouTube's funny, man. Like it's, I don't know.
Well, I guess she kind of thought that my channel growing and everyone knowing me came from her because I modded over there and everyone got to know me from her channel, and then I branched off into the rest of the community. But my community that I have even to this day isn't built on the community that was over there. It's a whole different community. Like Wolfie and his wife and a few other people, Skeeter, Lauren, we all came from that community, but our chat and the people we've met have no affiliation with that. Like Damn Jenna, she comes from over there too, the old community.
Gotcha. It is cool to see how people met, like where they met, what channel they met on. It's always interesting to meet. Because with YouTube, it's big. You never know.
That's why when I see people get so mad and so frustrated over YouTube shit, I give them this lecture because they want to stop their channel. They feel like they got to make a video. Like when they go back at the trolls that come in. When I was in the drama community, I was doxxed. It was bad. My kids got attacked. They got threatened. It was bad. So I've seen it all. I've been through some of it. And so I give him this lecture and I walked away. And when I walked away and I stopped talking and I started ignoring everything, it went away. And never once did it come to my channel. Not the people that disliked me from my old community. Other people's drama has trickled into my channel. Like the other night when I went live, all them trolls that came in, that had nothing to do with me. That had to do with who was around my channel that night. It was their drama.
True.
Not mine. So, but I take it as a grain of salt because I'm YouTube famous now.
Well, I know exactly how I met all of you guys. I had been subscribed to Lisa for a while, and I saw that you'd gone live quite a bit, and I would just, on my phone, just swipe through like no big deal. And I'd come in and lurk, kind of see what was going on. But one day I got a little tipsy. I went in your chat. I was like, "Hey, what up?" You're like, "Lone Star Bear Reviews. How are you?" And I was like, "Can I get on panel?" We have no clue who the hell you are. Let's get to know you first for a while.
Yeah.
Like, everybody was over there, and that's how I met pretty much all of y'all.
Yeah. Once we get to know you and we know you're cool and all, we let you on the panel. Except for Jimmy. Jimmy will let anybody.
The first time I met you guys, I was like, "That's no panel." You're like, "Hell no, not yet. I don't know you."
And Susan, have you ever had your genealogy traced? That can be quite interesting sometimes.
I've always wanted to do that too, Jimmy.
Yeah, it turns out I'm a mutt from all over Europe. Yeah. But that's what happened to Scots anyway. So
we didn't need a eugenealogy to tell us you were mutt, did we?
well, I know I was a mutt, but I didn't realize it was from all over Europe. You know.
Doris, you're not ending this anytime soon, do you? Are you? Because I have a surprise for you. I'm working on it.
I don't think so.
Okay, good, because I'm working on a surprise for you.
Aww.
Oh, was she gonna get it tonight?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Aww.
I guess the thing to announce in streams every hour is that to keep your chat relevant to be the subject. How am I on forever?
I will say, I've kept the stream going all night long, pretty much ever since you started it. I was in school, but just had it like muted while I was in class. I'd pop in while I had a break and all that. And you've constantly had 10 to 30, between 10 and 15 all night long, steady. So heck yeah.
Who?
You.
Yeah.
You've had a steady stream all night.
Yeah, and that's the way my stream goes. Like sometimes I'll go down to like 6, but that's usually like shift change. That's like my wrestling people leaving and my.
Yeah, but Moose Kale, you got to remember that when you're from that area, you could be Italian, but you know, like the Romans conquered the world, right? You know, so the blood gets spread out a little. Yeah,
it is true, Jimmy. Hey, goldfish.
We see you.
Right?
Fish.
Eyeballs, fish. I see those eyeballs.
Right. Yeah, it's like they said I came from Ireland, you know, but you know, when you trace it, it's Ireland, Scotland, Norway, freaking it's all over Europe. It really is. Even has a little bit of African in it, you know.
Yeah. That's
and
like
Canadian. I don't know how they added Canadian, but
my mom was born in Canada, but like with my father, he was like, you're Scottish and Irish. And I look up just his last name, which is his father's name, and it's like, you're Saxon, which
yeah, that's in my list too.
My history is that's when took over Scotland or Ireland, and it's like, so what am I? Like, and I think my mom, when I was a kid, my mom used to say, if people ask you what you are, tell them you're a mutt.
Look at you, Lisa, coming back off.
American. It's the true meaning of it.
Look at your Roman Reigns. I see you.
Now I gotta put my man up. I gotta put my man up now.
Yeah, I can't. I turned down my computer. Going full
My
margin.
family, like both of them are Irish, English. Oh, hello. Look at you, beast boy. What if I was?
What the hell are you talking about?
You're talking
for the other team. I would pick him over Roman.
Talk about that. That's like a specimen. Oh my God!
Specimen.
Hold on.
What up? What up?
I have Wolfie. Hold on.
Oops. I clicked the button.
That's what he said. Oops, I clicked the button.
Surprise, Doris!
Oh, no. Doris is stunned. He's like, yes.
See if he can get his audio straightened out.
He's old. Give him a minute to figure out the sound.
Would you turn it up, man?
Oh my God, she spotlighted him.
Am I good now?
That's what it looks like.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
You're a little quiet side, but yeah.
Wolfie's on the middle.
Oh, maybe that was my headset.
Lisa, put the camera on and beat Mark.
Is that
And then
any,
my next complete.
is that any better, Jimmy?
Yep.
Cool.
Hold on. Oh wait, I gotta turn the green screen off. Fuck, the worst. Making me work.
I mean, you played on putting the camera on and beating Mark.
I will say, Lisa, you do have an X on your screen.
No, I didn't. That's how I brought Wolfie up here. Look, there's Mark. Okay.
No pork chat.
I don't want to only see Mark.
What?
Hi, Mark.
Hi.
She even watching
Back
the
to
stream.
Roman we go.
No.
He was. He's
Yeah,
just
I was in there for a while.
now he's
Lisa.
doing crap on his computer. I don't know what he's doing.
I
Yes.
understand.
Lisa, he looks too comfortable.
I'm sorry.
You got to mess with him just a little bit.
I was poking him earlier. Go.
I don't care.
Go said Mark.
I don't care if it's a backhand, a little jab
What
in the ribs. I'm not picky. Just get him.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I'm good, buddy.
I'm good.
He's still complaining. His hips a little sore.
It is.
Really?
It sucks.
I wonder why he's still sore, Lisa. You jet
I
lead
don't
him in
know
the throat.
why.
Like how many times did you jet lead him in the throat?
Well, you said that the rules were that Dog can't throat chop you unless I throat chop Mark. So I had to throat chop him so Dog would throat chop you.
And here I am now
Difference
drinking
is-
hot coffee.
I said.
Oh my
throat
God,
punch.
Goldfish, you want to? Goldfish said, Mark, get over here now. Hurry up. I'm timing you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's too slow. Give him an ass whooping.
He deserves the ass whooping. Goldfish office gave him a time, and he didn't. He didn't show up. So
I would say poor Mark, but then I would be lying.
I have to look you up.
Really?
Yeah. Really. Who else in live stream?
Now that almost deserves a beating.
Look, over here, okay? Look.
almost deserves a
Why?
beating. I definitely deserves a beating.
Camera on. Please turn.
Whoopsie.
I have solo.
Oh shit.
Just hearing him going ooh ow doesn't mean it's really happening.
Right?
We need the visual.
He's in chat.
I don't saying Gucci gang, Gucci gang. What the fuck is that?
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, gang. Is that
Oh
right,
my
Mark?
God, Lone Star, stop.
Did I get it? Did I get it?
Lisa, I don't like that song. Smack Mark for me, please.
Okay. Oh!
Mark,
See,
it
that's
goes
that
in
fucking chocolate she slapped me with.
Mark, it goes. Oh, got the
Oh,
shoe.
God.
And it was kind of like a flip flop.
No. It is a flip flop.
We're like
This is
seeing like
sparkling.
a Lisa point of view here. It's like a.
Why'd you get him to sing that song?
I didn't get him to sing those songs. I just put it in chat.
Then
not
what did you
knowing
fucking think was gonna happen when they read it?
I didn't expect him to sing it.
What was that face?
Mark, this is not a surprise,
Yes,
and I
ma'am.
missed you last night. So
That's your
I
fault.
think he-
That's your fault.
I
Go back and watch the
You
shit
need
even
to
more.
suck it up.
Was
Suck
that
it up.
Nah.
Take
You need
like
to
a
suck it up.
minute.
Watch more. I did take a fucking man last night. Kidding me?
Go fish. We will have none of that kind of language in chat.
Right? Go fish. Whose side are you on?
She said, "Be nice to the poor Mark."
We don't
He
know him.
likes it,
Mark, we-
goldfish. That's what he's not.
Oh, Lisa, I think he's wanting after another woman. That means beatings.
What?
all I know is I saw Mark holding his throat like, hit me here.
Moose cow. I don't know if you've been here long enough to have an opinion.
Martha at Wieners again. Stop.
Look at Mark's little legs.
I don't know. I'm starting to lose faith in the chat. He just looks way too comfortable. I don't like that.
Stop! You call me an ass. I was leaving you alone.
Oh, okay. Until Wolfie got a hold of you. Damn. You never do nothing.
I can never do nothing. All right. Back to folding laundry.
Back to folding laundry.
Like a backwards T-Rex.
Well, if we're all done with the beatings for now.
For now. I'm sure Mark will give us a reason to want to smack him soon.
Susan said.
He gets around morphine, he gets a little ball.
Susan said Mark is bitching with a smile. I think
he wants more butt slaps.
I always want more too.
As she said, Susan, I think you're right. So, in retrospect, Lisa, you may be giving in to what Mark wants.
Wrestling forever, those are not considered cheap shots. We have planned and strategized for a long time.
Wumpy.
I got a whole list over here written down of stuff that Lisa could do to him.
Yes, Mark. That was our whole unbeknownst to me.
We plot on you, ass eyes.
Calm down, bleach drinker.
You can't call that. You are too.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mark.
That road goes two ways.
You can't call Lone Star bleach drinker. You drank
Hey, he's
bleach.
my brother, bleach drinker. All right, leave me alone.
Only Jet Wash and
The
Wolf
Bleach Brothers.
calls that.
I'm allowed to call you what? Wood chipper toe?
That too. I'm a man of many nicknames. I think the worst nickname I've ever had was Herman. Like, who the fuck calls someone Herman?
I'm a man with many faces.
Do I look like a Herman to
It
you?
hurt. I'm hurting.
You're hurting.
Aww.
Where? Roll over and let me get the other ass cheeks, and then it won't be hurting alone.
Right? Or Mark.
You rolled over.
Mark. If you let
Why
her
am I
hit
here?
you, if you let her hit you in the throat, your ass cheeks won't hurt so much.
And Mark, you may get retribution on Sunday. Who knows?
According to Mark, he's not a Dallas Cowboys fan.
Well, I know that, but he gets to at least spank Lisa in a sexy outfit. I mean,
I did.
You know,
even Bashful wants to see it. I mean,
Jet Wash could be right.
How does my wife be turned against you?
Jet Wash could be right. We could start a whole new channel with Lone Star and Mark. The Bleach reviews.
The Bleach Brothers.
The Bleach
It's the
Brothers.
Bleach Brothers.
Then people will expect us to drink bleach. I don't want to end my life that quick. At least give me the 50.
Yeah,
I got
really.
10 years. I got 10 years to get there. At least give me the 50, and then anything goes.
The 50.
That's what that's
Am
my
I
goal.
grabbing you?
Get to 50, and
No, but I'm grabbing you.
Do you
I'll
want
be
me to
happy.
grab you?
Lisa,
Yeah.
anybody,
Yes.
anybody grabbing anybody off a camera is not legal.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's of age. It's okay, she's of age. The grabbings must be commenced.
No, Susan, it's the other way around.
Nobody ever said anything about Mark not wearing a sexy outfit. Could he wear?
Well, Jimmy thought of it as Jimmy.
Could Mark wear the maybe coconut bra
No.
when he's giving feedings?
Or just shuffle a towel. Towel.
Everybody wants to see.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all are making me nauseous right now.
I know.
I do not want to see any kind of visual like that.
You'd rather see me in a bath. Well, I'm sure everybody's going to tune out when I get in the bathtub. Everybody's like, screw this. At least his views going to go from like 30 to 5 in a matter of like a split second.
No, when
You would be surprised.
when you lose, the
You
first
would
thing I'm
actually
doing
be
is turning my
surprised how many
TV off.
people-
Oh, I'm gonna be on TV. Shit, yeah.
No, I shall be turning it off. I don't want to be seeing any of that.
Oh, good. I don't want to see it myself.
Jetwash said, "Oh damn, I'm being censored by YouTube."
Welcome to the club. You have made it big time now.
Yep.
Yes. And Fish said he
They
has
censor
to
Dan
wear
Jenna all the
something.
Huh?
Fish said he has to wear something.
I'm gonna be wearing clothes. That's what I'm gonna be wearing.
Been asking
Like,
Mark
it's wearing me.
to show me his rectum for half an hour. All right, Jetwash.
Stop making doors move slow, Jetwash. What the fuck?
She was doing it so that Mark understood fully.
Right, because
Oh,
he
okay.
is
Maybe that's what Jetwash.
Mexican. So I really don't know if he understands American, Mexican, neither. You know.
I love my
And we have no time to get a whiteboard and crayon so we can put it there for Mark to read.
I love my family. I love my family.
Orale.
Just keep telling myself that. Orale, Holmes. Hey, it's the Lazy and Grumpy Show.
Next time, brother. But I ain't fucking sitting my ass in a chair
know,
for
huh?
another 8 hours. I'm telling you that right now.
Tell him, Wolfie.
Oh, come on now.
But it was fucking crazy though.
You did.
Like, we got down to 3 people. We're like, oh, inside me. I'm going, oh, 3 people. We can finally get out of here. Then like 17 more showed up.
Oh shit! Did y'all go into the early morning?
No. What? Yeah. Well, I went all the way to like 7:30 in the morning.
Nice.
And Lisa,
Maybe 8 o'clock. No.
Yes.
Lisa Wrestling Forever said, not being mean, but this is TV 14 stream, not X-rated.
Well.
No, he was talking to Jetwash. He wasn't talking to me. I'm behaving.
Well, I know, but I
Jetwash
was
said.
thinking maybe.
Jetwash said clams don't work on whiteboards, though. If you press hard enough, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go grab the laundry, more laundry. You guys are with Mark.
Good night,
TV 14 won't
good night,
stop
Moose
you
Cow.
from being.
Butthole.
Good night, Moose Cow.
Bottle. What the hell?
Tonight is bottoms up.
What kind of language is that, Jet Wash? My God,
I don't know.
that's just terrible.
Booty hurt. Booty hurt. That says butt hurt. Well, butthole.
It says butthole, not butt hurt. It says butthole.
Somebody will get butt hurt.
Good night, Moose Cow.
Good night, Moose Gal.
Moose Cow, you're so close. Go
Good
fish.
night, Moose Cow.
So close.
Mark,
So how you doing today, Wolf? Yes.
I feel like
Yes, Doris.
you almost need to take a beating because Wolfie took his time out of his day to come on my piano and to have
Not
me
just for
and
me to
Wolfie,
get beat.
but to have me and Wolfie on the same piano, you almost have to get a beating, Mark.
I'm liking your thinking, Doris.
I get a beat every day.
It's very rare that Wolfie and I get to be on the same piano.
It's
you
like
were
seeing
on,
a
you were
leprechaun,
on the
Mark.
same panel of them last night.
Like the planets have to align, Mark. You don't know how.
Hey,
much
Jupiter and Saturn are aligned right now, so technically they are aligned.
Even Lone Star sees it, Mark.
Well, whenever you were on panel last night, I could see the awe, and now again, and the planets are still aligned for another 2 weeks.
2 more weeks of beatings for Mark. I like
There you
that.
go. I like that. I like the thought.
No, fuck.
Mark, if you think about it, that would bring in the new year. It's a new beginning.
That would bring in the new year. Sound. It's not even Christmas yet. Come down.
Wrestling Forever even said it's a Festivus miracle.
It's a Festivus miracle.
That means something festive has to happen, Mark.
Well,
no, it doesn't.
Technically, what that means is these Jupiter and Saturn have not aligned since the 1600s. So this has not happened in like centuries. So this is rare. This is rare.
That's a whooping.
What's that?
Said that's a whooping.
That's a big whooping. That's like centuries worth of whooping.
You just heard Lone Star. It hasn't happened in centuries.
I need to get my ass. I need to get my ass kicked because the fucking planets are in line, right?
Lisa,
She's
you
not here right now, but you can leave a name. She's not here right now, but you can leave your name and number. She'll come right back to you.
I ain't fucking leaving
Sure,
his
she
name
just walked out
number
the
with you mofo.
Mofo. I don't like that.
What do you mean you don't like that lingo?
I prefer your classic. Go to your classic and then yell at Mark.
Oh, see, now you're going to disappoint Fish because she has to go to bed. Mark, what kind of person are you to disappoint Fish by taking away the opportunity to see you get your ass beat?
Take one for the team, bro.
That's just selfish, Mark. I can't believe
It
you.
is very selfish. During this Christmas giving time. Christmas is all about giving, Mark.
Again on my own. Down the only road I'll ever know. I'm gonna get my ass whooped on this live stream.
And we're all gonna laugh at when it happens.
With Doris and Wolfie.
Make it happen.
Damn.
Is that right?
Some plans to just.
See? Even Fish said, yeah, I am disappointed.
When you know you disappoint Fish, shit ain't
That's low.
Shit ain't right in the world.
That's low, Mark.
You cannot disappoint Fish.
To disappoint a fish who only has to swim around in the ocean to look forward to. And you managed to disappoint the fish.
It's okay. I'm just a disappointment. Calm down.
Oh shit.
I must apologize, Goldfish. We tried to get his ass whooped, but
I tried, Fish.
he's being a whiner.
We tried. He's very selfish.
We got a couple good smacks though. I heard them.
Even wrestling forever.
This is a century-old thing that we need more smacks.
Mark,
does he know
wrestling forever wants to know if you know if you know it's Christmas time. Do you know it's Christmas time, Mark?
I know.
It's all about giving.
Yes.
And sacrificing.
I'm not giving. I'm receiving. I'm receiving, not giving.
But you're sacrificing
the difference
for the love of your friends.
Very disappointed.
I love y'all.
Jet Wash is now going to bed, Mark. You're just like pointing from Canada all the way down to Texas.
What happened? I go to get laundry and I come back and
they called me a disappointment.
Why?
People are disappointed because Mark is not willing to take a beating for his family and friends.
I disappointed Goldfish.
Have a good night, Jet Wash and Goldfish.
I'm disappointed.
Good night, Goldfish. Good night, Jet Wash.
Jet Wash, Fish. I'm sorry we could not give your enlightenment up tonight. Maybe on another stream, Mark will be man enough to sacrifice for his friends during the Christmas season. Apparently, that's not tonight, though.
Because we all know every time Mark doesn't get a beating, an angel loses its wings.
Hey, Mark. Mark
keeps on giving.
Mark, are you man enough
Doris.
to know, like Wolfie said, every time you refuse to take a beating, an angel loses its wings, Mark. That's one less angel on Earth.
Sorry to hear that.
For fuck's sake, Mark.
They can just super glue them back on. It's okay. They can just super glue the wings back on. It's okay. Feather by feather, they keep them numbered just to certain occasions.
I'm just saying, thank God I'm single because I don't have to deal with this. Y'all be telling my better half, beat his ass, Seabass. Fuck.
Wrestling Forever said the beatings is the gift that keeps on giving. Give to the human race, Mark.
Give to the human race. What the human race give to me?
We'll let you live.
Oh, you got two kids.
See, Mark, there could be, well, I don't want to say the word karma, that's just wrong, but there is a 50-50 chance that you could get your retribution on Sunday. Just saying. But you may enjoy it, though.
It's more like
there's a 50-50 chance.
Mark, I just hope you see
So
the disappointment
you take
in the
now.
sentence that Fish typed
I
when she
I
said,
will behave, Goldfish. Thank
"Bye,
you. You have a
Mark."
good night. A fucking guilt trip, motherfuckers. I'm telling you.
You sacrifice
Some guilt trip
now,
motherfuckers right
and then you get a 50-50 chance on Sunday.
But Mark, do you see the disappointment in Fish's statement?
No.
I can see the tears dripping off the
Goodbye,
letter.
Mark. Behave.
Right, I can too. It's almost like Gamer's melted banana. You can see the tears streaming off the fish. It's all she wanted
It's not
to
a
see.
tear. It's just the water from a fish tank.
It's just the water from the fish tank. It's okay.
Lisa,
It's the milk. It's the dew.
cease and desist.
Yeah.
Cease and desist. All protecting of Mark.
Right?
You have you have 2 flip flops, and you can swing both your arms at the same time.
He hasn't said no yet, Lisa.
You want to
He hasn't
see?
said no yet. Remember that.
I see you. I see you throw them.
Wrestling Forever
Mark,
said,
remember, it's a
Mark,
wonderful life.
remember, it's a wonderful life. No man's a failure if he can take a beating.
When's the last time you took a beating with wrestling?
And just remember another important rule.
Fish is crying.
What is it?
Mark,
Happy wife.
Fish is crying.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Fish is crying.
Are you happy?
I hope you're
Are
happy,
you happy?
Mark.
Are you?
You took
Are
like
you
the
happy?
nicest
Not you, Doris. I'm
finish-
talking to Lisa. Are you happy?
You took like
Are
the
you happy?
nicest
We're not talking
finish-
about me.
Are you happy? Okay, then I got a happy wife.
Mark,
Look at Fish. She's crying.
Look,
you took the
how do you know
nicest
she's crying? She's swimming in the.
Mark, you took the nicest fish in the ocean and made her cry. I hope you're proud of yourself.
That wasn't real, Lisa, because we couldn't see it.
I was going to say, Lisa, that don't count. The camera's not on.
Oh, bitch!
Oh my god!
So he needs to make up for those when the camera's on, Lisa.
That was a shoe smack in the hand.
That was Lisa standing on the other side of the
That
room.
was in the hand.
with
That was
the
the back of my
belt.
head.
So you say, Mark.
Yep.
We need to prove it.
She's right next to Miss sitting down. She's
So
sitting
you
down.
say.
Right in front of you.
So you
She's right
say,
in front of you.
Mark. Where? All I see is a
She's right in front of you, sitting down.
Beat him, Lisa. Beat him.
That's the double shoe action I was talking about.
You got two. Use them.
See, Mark, you have to become more like me.
What?
For the fans, I'll tell people. Give me a couple more.
He'll even man up and say, "Step off me. Step away." Tell Lisa to step away, Mark.
Well, I don't tell Lisa to step away. You see what happened to me last night? I fucking told her to go sit the fuck down, and she said,
Well, I
a free shot down.
Oh shit!
Fish, I hope that we have been able to. Fish, go fish said, go fish. Mark, you now have fish chanting. Go fish.
Go to your happy place, Mark. Go to your
Hit
happy
me.
place.
What?
Just beating.
Did he just hit my sister with a shoe?
Possibly.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit. You know what happens now, Mark?
Oh my God! What, you gonna take a drink?
No,
Do another one.
Dar's
Let's go.
gonna
Come
be
on.
knocking at your fucking door tomorrow, bitch.
Good. Lisa's been wanting to see her.
Because I have that shit on video.
That's not fun.
I have that shit on video.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to Dar.
Want to see it again?
Go ahead, bitch.
When the screen was paused like that, it was so funny. It looked like Mark was thinking about if it hurt or not.
Okay, can we not look at me?
Mark, well done. You have expressed the
Christmas spirit.
And he's using a shoe, and she's using a nice light little flip flop.
Okay, y'all done? Are we done? You know,
he wants to go back and play whatever game he's playing.
No, I'm tired of getting beaten.
Fish wants to know, are you both using shoes?
She's using sandals. I'm using a house shoe. It's 2 house shoes. No, 2 sandals.
That is still heavier than a flip flop, dude.
Right? Mark, what is a house shoe? Show us the
It's a
house
slipper.
It's a whatever. It slips on. It's a slipper. Whatever.
They don't want to see your house shoe.
Wow.
It's about as light as that. Trust me.
That is a lot different than a flip flop, Mark.
Okay. Well, I'm going to mind my own damn business. Good night. What do you mean, wow?
So ungrateful.
Just wait. Just wait, Mark.
You should look forward to your beatings.
I don't want no more beatings.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
I'm
He's
tired
taking
of
all your
beatings.
fun away.
They want to see you.
I don't want them to
They're
see
waiting for you to behave.
Oh, okay, it's going to be a long time.
Push up.
I feel like watching you.
You know what feels like somebody's watching me.
Lisa, give Mark an elbow drop.
She shut the fuck up.
Give Mark an elbow drop.
So, Lisa, one of Roman Reigns' finishing moves is a Superman punch. I think you should try in all of preparing for TLC on Sunday. You practice the Superman punch on Mark.
I got Dar disciplined me yesterday. Not as bad as he did Wolfie, but and I cannot no longer give it away for free.
Well, then, let me share your PayPal link, and we can see if
There's
we can
$50 in there. $50 for her to throw down. It needs $50 in there for her to throw down.
How do you get to make my price?
Because it's fucking happening to me. Okay.
How do you throw that information out of my price?
Fucking happening to me.
Do I have to give you the same extra damage I kept giving Lone Star?
What?
Shut up. Just sit there. You're on the auction block right now. Don't speak.
Look, you're not a person in management position right now.
Really?
Really? What you mean?
Mark?
Stooge. Yes.
Shut up.
Why?
Because you have 2 women telling you to shut up. Just shut up, Mark.
And that means what? That means
I'm coming to your fucking wedding in July, dumbass.
For Christ's sake, it's Christmas. It's Christmas time. You know, it should be
I-
a happy
people-
season. Not.
Mark, people, Lisa's PayPal is in a link. If you would like to see Mark get beatings
Where's the PayPal?
of monumental amounts, we have to see proof of that.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong. I'm just minding my own business. And I'm getting my ass whooped over
Wrestling
here.
Forever said Doris, I would say, a Claymore, which is Drew McIntyre's move, by the way. But I think that may be a bit too much.
Wolfblade, one. Zip it means be quiet. Damn, go fish.
I think it was driven by curiously to me.
Hey, I'm gonna bounce out of here, babe.
All right.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I'm
See
about to
y'all.
pass out as well. Freaking tired
Later,
of
Jimmy.
shit.
You know what that means? That means that Jimmy's just afraid he's going to be next.
No, I'm just gonna kick back and relax.
Whatever.
Bye, Jimmy.
He's supposed to be my savior, Jimmy. He's like, nice, right?
Yeah, he didn't save you. He wasn't even saving you on your time panel.
Nope.
Nice pink shorts there, Mark.
I was looking at those
Actually.
earlier.
All right, Miss Doris, I'm gonna bounce out. Y'all have a good night.
Monster, you have no one there to beat you.
Why?
Yeah. I will see y'all
Don't start scaring.
Sunday. I gotta study the rest of this week, so I won't be
Don't
around. So.
Well,
You better pass all your
all
tests.
right.
I got a
Have
test
good
on
night.
Friday, and then I'll party on Saturday and Sunday.
All right.
Cheers.
All
Later.
right, good night, Lone Star.
Later, Lone Star.
What's wrong?
Mark looks a little too comfortable, people.
You got a boo-boo, Mark.
Aww.
No.
Is he playing a game, Lisa?
Yes, I'm playing a game.
Yes, he's playing a game.
That's just
That's what he do.
Not even paying attention to the
What? You
stream.
want me to interact with your chat too?
Good night, fish. See, they're dropping off like
Good night,
flies.
Lone
Mark.
Star.
Dropping off like flies.
My fault.
It is your fault,
That's
Mark.
not my fault.
Good night, Go Fish.
Not willing to take a beating for the better humanity.
Just got whooped.
That was hardly even a whoop. Did you get throat
You know
punched?
what, Wolfie? Every time we ring, I wind up getting beat.
Did you get throat punched?
Not yet.
Did you get karate chopped?
No.
Did you get your junk squished?
Not yet.
Then I'm thinking you're doing pretty damn good, right?
I was gonna say, I think in standards of Wolfie beatings, I don't think you've really taken a beating yet, Mark.
Well, those throat chops were pretty decent. They're
This is the one that's
Doris.
supposed to be up here.
What?
This is the one that's supposed to be up here.
You wanted the attention and
I didn't want the
popularity, now
attention.
you got it.
I didn't want the attention.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
can't. I just want to just fucking play the game and listen to you talk, and I get beat. Yes, I'm whining. What are you doing?
Mark.
What are you doing?
I was making sure you.
Holy shit! What?
Just let her do what she's gonna do.
I got to figure out the asshole.
Did you ever learn when you were a child? The more you fought, the more of a beating you got.
I'm just sitting here.
If you tried to prevent your mother from beating you with the big wooden spoon or the big wooden fork, the more of a beating you got. Mark, did you learn that as a child? Mark?
Don't remember. I was more beaten with something different than that.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to your mother.
No, that's not a good idea.
Well, guess what? Come July, you're not gonna have a choice in the matter.
That time I wasn't near the butthole. I was chickening the butt cheek.
She was making sure she didn't bruise you. She can't damage the merchandise.
Up there.
She's trying to take care of you, Mark.
Right. She has to make sure there is no damage to the merchandise or she loses money.
That was so funny. It was like
You see, even Mark is laughing at himself.
Right, Gaffer? Oh my God, it's fucking Wolfie. Right? That's what I said.
Good morning, Sir Gaffa. Well,
Hello, Gaffer.
evening for you.
I want to be a fat ass and just eat on your panel. Eat my emotions away.
What are you eating?
Better not be chocolate.
Mark, did you just say I'm putting my lotions away?
Yeah, I did. Because Lisa keeps putting it on and trying to slip it up my ass.
Oh, that's
He's not fucking using lotion.
Hey, it's the same difference. So behave.
Let's try.
No.
You said it's the same thing.
Well, you told me the other night that it's
No,
right.
you told me. Yes.
You said, never mind. Let's not go on what he said, you said.
I've got a public announcement. Go fuck yourself, Gaffa.
There you go.
What? Sorry to get involved, but kind of a staple kind of couples.
Sorry to get involved, but kind of a staple of couples is teasing and messing with each other. It is. I do it all the time with Wrestling Forever.
Thanks, Gaffa.
I love it.
I snuck on panel. It was pretty nice.
It was quite a surprise.
Mark, what are you eating?
Pretzels.
Lisa,
Yes.
did he offer you any pretzels?
I don't want the nasty shit.
That wasn't the question.
He didn't offer you any. I think that's worth a smack.
That's a lie. That's a damn lie. I asked you the other day if you wanted them.
No, I don't like them.
Did you ask her tonight?
Oh.
Rude.
Baby, would you like some?
No, thank you.
See, okay.
Too late now.
Yeah, you've hurt her feelings.
Burst right in front of you.
I'll take that.
Ron?
Yeah.
This guy's got snacks hidden all over the damn room.
Yeah,
We both do.
Yeah, from the children.
See, I had mine from Jimmy.
How you doing, Jack?
Pardon me.
Oh.
Fuck you, Gappa. Fucking guy.
What did you do? I didn't do it that time. He's in pain and I didn't do it.
I was going to say, we're Lisa's witnesses, Mark. She had nothing to do with that pain.
We didn't witness anything on the stream tonight.
Nope.
And if the police question me, he was doing it to himself.
Yep.
So, okay. The fun's over.
No, it's not.
See, Gaffa. And I predominantly apologize to any other Mexicans in the stream. But Gaffa, all we have to say is he's Mexican. What do you expect? He's going to make up a story that Lisa did it. When Lisa did it to it.
It's half right. Lisa did it.
He's our token Mexican.
Yep.
And therefore, I will take full responsibility for the mischief I do. And Mark, that is.
Hey, Lisa.
Yes.
That chair right beside Mark looks old and brittle. I bet you could hit him with it and it would break right away.
It would.
Lisa.
Pick it up and break.
What?
Lisa, in
what?
reference of TLC, which stands for tables, ladders, and chairs, I think that you should take that and smash it over Mark's head.
But I need a new chair for the desk. If I get a new chair for the desk, I'll smash it.
People, Lisa's PayPal.
I won't be laughing.
Let's get Lisa a new chair for the desk. So, either tonight or during the TLC pay-per-view, she can take that chair and smash it over Mark's head.
Gap, well, that's funny. If it doesn't break the first time, hit him again.
Yes, Office Mark is into self-harming. We've seen it. True, Gaffer. True.
And Wrestling Forever said, in that case, it's not being offensive. Mark, Feliz Navidad. Gamer, I will share your PayPal out if you will go to Mark and Lisa's house and smash the chair over Mark's back. I don't even have any PayPal. Gamer.
I would do it, but I can't get over the border.
We're kind of limited, Gamer. And Susan's ready to take me and Wolfie's side and say that Mark is into self-harming. And any damage he's done to himself. We saw it on video, on a live stream. And then when they say, well, where is that part of the live stream? I will just say, I'm sorry, officer. I must have accidentally deleted that part of the live stream. And Gaffa said, with all due respects to Mexicans, Doris, they did send us Mark after all. What did we do wrong? I don't know. Maybe we stole New Mexico from them? I don't know.
Canada send us fucking Justin Bieber, but they can have that trash back.
Fuck that. You're keeping that fucker.
You want to huck a dog? Mama give you a huck a dog. You didn't even chew that.
I did.
Talking to the dog, Mark.
Oh.
The dog probably chewed it the last time and just remembers the taste, Doris.
Hey, Doris, he willingly moved to Lisa's house from down south. He was asking for it. See, Mark? You asked for it. You knew ahead of time what you will be facing, and you still went there.
I just don't think that he had any idea that me and you were going to hook up as friends. And
well, no, but who could determine that? So in the long run, Mark, all of the beatings that you get at request of me and Wolfie are actually predetermined. They're self-inflicted.
Yeah.
So stop.
If it wasn't for you and Lisa, me and Wolfie probably would have never met. Therefore, we would have never realized that we had the same demented minds of watching you get beat.
And Mark's probably thinking if I didn't meet Lisa, I would have never fucking met Wolfie.
Right?
And you would have been sad forever.
And you've been so sad.
Wolfie's like the plague.
And thanks to Gaffa, we are reminded that not only once, but twice you went there, Mark. Twice. Just saying.
You went back to Texas and you came back.
And then came back willingly.
He knew. Look at his face.
They said, look at your face. They want to see your face. They want to see your face.
And Mark, if you noticed, I went from 18 people watching when you were getting beatings to 10.
That's what happened last night on his stream.
That means people want to see you get beat, Mark. That's what that means.
They don't want to see me get beat. Like they just probably want to go off and tell their friends. And they're going to come back.
That happened last night on him and Wolfie's stream too. When Wolfie and him was getting beat, there was like 18 people in the chat. When they stopped beat, they all slowly started leaving. And then when they were getting beaten again, they came back.
Yep. It's the violence.
That was a bunch of shit.
Mark, it's the violence.
Dar was enjoying that shit way too much. Like she was.
I bet she was.
Dar was the. Dar, in all honesty, Wolfie was semi-innocent last night, and Dar was the. She was bad.
Before we move on in this conversation, Wolfie, just because I'm scared for my own prevalence, Dar's is sleeping, right?
Not anymore. Hey, but I'm a man. If she wants to come over and give me a whoop so that you guys can get to see it, I'm fine with that.
See, Mark. See.
Watch fucking Damn and Jenna pop back in. That's a fucking Pornhub watching Wolfie get beaten. It's bad.
Damn it. Jenna.
She was pretty much getting a girl boner watching that shit.
Catherine wants to know if you want to call a friend, Mark. And then he said, "Oh, sorry, you don't have any."
Well, friends?
Yeah.
I don't.
We know.
Just have family.
I thought for sure he was going to call me an acquaintance.
No. Family.
Mark, do you consider Wolfie a friend? Mark, is Wolfie a friend? Is Wolfie a friend?
Family. His family.
What am I, Mark? What am I?
Family.
Aww.
You're Doris.
Doris.
Family.
Well, families fight, so Lisa beat his ass.
Right? He's like the younger brother that I never had, Lisa. You have to beat him.
Second. Fuck, I got fucking. Look.
Don't chop him in the throat, Lisa. That wasn't very nice last night.
I was about to say, the last time you and your brother got a physical altercation, it looked like you both were in the Mike Tyson Holyfield match.
Yeah, I wound up in jail. I wound up in jail because somebody
Well, Mark,
does shit.
Mark, if it makes you feel any better, you won't wind up in jail tonight.
Tonight.
Gavin said, friends like Wolfie, you don't, Mark. Oh, Wolfie, he's laughing about that.
Everybody needs a friend like Wolfie, though.
Mark was in the middle of the desert, starving, smash Paul the pinata full of candy, as he would lose his only friend. That's what Gamer said.
Now, Mark,
Gamer.
I promise you will not end up in jail. But I cannot, in good faith, promise that if you hit Lisa back, that you will not end up somewhere worse than jail.
Lisa knows. Lisa knows. I won't hit her. Maybe play fight, but I won't actually hit her.
That's good.
I get upset for even I don't know, like the smallest thing, like, you know.
I'm not Gamer.
I forgot. I'm like, the fuck?
Doris is hammered.
Yeah, she is.
I might be tipsy. I'm not hammered.
She needs another.
I need to walk and listen, Gamer said. Maybe Gamer is the one that's hammered. Because he needs cold air.
Gamer's hammered. I don't think Gamer's hammered. I think he just wants to get hammered.
I love Doris.
I love you too, Mark. You're like my little brother that I never had. That's why I want to see you get beatings.
Well, I'm trying to get beatings.
But Mark, I have yet to see you get beatings. Mark, real beatings. I'm talking.
Wrestling Forever said, how about a mutual hit? Give each other a high five.
High five. High five. High five.
Wait, we gotta get the angle. Wait, okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead. High five. Put the camera in the middle and then high five.
Wait, where's my little hand? There it is. All right, go. See how tiny my hands are? My hands can't possibly hurt him that much.
All right, Mark.
Look. This is her hand compared to mine.
Well, that's like.
Or her nail.
That's not.
Jimmy used to always say, the day
But these
that
little
you.
hands.
Jimmy used to say, the day that you hit me is the day that I bring you to court for domestic violence. And I'm like, have you ever looked at the size of me compared to the size of you? Like, you're like a foot or more taller than I am, and you weigh like 200 pounds more than I am. The judge will look at you and laugh.
He'll wind up getting a judge like Wolfie and talk it up. Big bitch.
Chuck it up, motherfucker.
Did it hit you? Yeah. Did you hit her back? Yeah.
Oh. Susan said.
Gamer, don't beat Mark. Save that for cages.
Save that for what?
Cages.
I'm gonna be in a cage.
Susan
the ceiling fan.
He turned the ceiling fan on high so the strap would hit hard. Is that what happened, Mark?
Shit hit the fan.
So it sounded harder than it was meant to, Mark?
What?
Leslie Forever said, Mark, good job. Christmas about peace and happiness under the tree.
Go.
And after Lisa knocks you out,
We have a missile.
she'll drag your ass underneath the tree.
And Gamer said, don't beat Mark. Save that for the cages.
Look, we're supposed to get into an octagon, not a ring.
So, at
UFC is an octagon.
At Spring Stampede, we're supposed to have me and Jimmy in a match. And I think that we should have Lisa and Mark in a cage match.
Not just any cage match.
It's a hell of a cell.
There you go. With weapons.
Yeah, he knows you so well. He's finishing your sentences.
A cage match between Mark and Lisa at Spring Stampede. And then for all you people that want to see the round table women in a pudding match, that's like the main event and shit. You gotta pay for the cage match.
Why the fuck is this so special?
And once again, Lisa's PayPal is there for the cage match. If you want to see Lisa use chairs and tables and ladders in the steel cage, and then take Mark's head and break it up amongst the cage.
Look at her souping this shit up. Calm down, girl. I'm on soon.
TLC's coming up this Sunday, Lisa.
God.
Oh, yeah, no.
If you want it to be a Hell in a Cell match, that's going to cost a little bit more in Lisa's PayPal.
Oh, Lord. She's my booking agent.
Where the fuck are we going to find a cell?
Doris, speaking of ladders, I'm thinking maybe when you guys go up there for the wedding, you should bring a ladder with you.
I think we should.
They don't have a ladder.
Ooh.
Excuse
Jimmy
me. You just
has-
said, hello, we finally. Mark
Jimmy,
just asked
no.
what the hell we finding a cage like he ain't Mexican and can't build a fence.
Oh, no shit.
Mark. That just means a few of us that actually know what we're doing just needs to come up a day or two ahead of time and build a fucking cage.
I can build a fucking cage.
Because in a cage match, you can run,
This is gonna be pay-per-view.
but you can't hide. There's nowhere for you to hide, Mark.
This shit is not for free, girl. The people want to see this shit. They gotta pay in advance.
That's why Lisa's PayPal's in the chat, mofo.
It's not working.
Mark, this isn't
not doing
Wrestle fucking Mania we're talking about here. Nobody's paying shit
This
in
is
advance.
fucking Mark and Lisa. This is David and Goliath here.
It's gonna be Spring Stampede. We're gonna bring Spring Stampede to Mark and Lisa's wedding weekend.
The weekend of the wedding.
Lisa,
Yes.
I suggest you start watching some Jeff Hardy matches now, so you can start doing flips and stuff off the cage and landing on Mark.
Yes.
I want to be leader. I want to be leader.
Lisa's gonna be doing a swanton bomb off of Mark, off of the top rope, hanging onto the cage. Susan wants to know, and Lisa, as Lisa's manager, I can already answer this. The answer is no. But Susan wants to know,
No, I can't.
Lisa, will you beat for free? The answer is no, Lisa. Say no.
No.
My PayPal link is in the chat. Say it, Lisa.
My PayPal link is in the chat.
If you would like to see Mark get beat, contribute to the PayPal link in the chat.
If you'd like to see Mark get beat in the cage, send funds to the PayPal link in the chat.
Shit, I
He's
think
always
Doris
thinking the
has
same
Lisa in
thing.
a trance or something.
I'm just trying to cover medical expenses.
That was some freaky shit. That was almost
Yeah, I
word for
gotta
word.
And wrestling forever. If you've paid attention to any of Jimmy's live streams, there's this whole event we're planning for Spring Stampede. We were going to do it here, but why not do it at Lisa's wedding and have the main event be Lisa and Mark in a TLC cage match? It's going to be me
It's
and
gonna
Jimmy.
be a honeymoon.
It's gonna be the honeymoon.
And the round table, and whatever round table women is there, we're gonna do a mud wrestling match, and Dan McKenna's the referee.
And then Squirrel's already going to be there because he's going to be marrying Mark and Lisa. And we're planning on a Joseph Groll versus Squirrel match. It's like a whole event, a whole day's event. Definitely worth the money.
So is Skrull going to end up punching Mark in the neck too?
Maybe. We haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh,
What?
fucking- what the hell was that for, Dar?
Dar hit him. Yay, Dar
I
hit
saw
him.
the arm.
In
I
the
saw
fucking
the
throat. Not even say
That's
fuck off to her.
Wrestling Forever, if you would like me to be Doris the Destroyer, I will be Doris the Destroyer. I will be going up against Jimmy the Crippled. And I have a manager. I actually have two, depending on who's able to make it. One of my managers is Jet Wash, who's in Canada. And then my other manager is here in the US. So it all depends on what borders are open at that
Oh,
point.
rude. I've been replaced.
Oh no, it was Wolfie that was my Wolfie's my manager. I was misspoken. Wolfie's actually my manager. Who's on panel with me right now? And in hindsight, I would almost rather Wolfie because he's experienced more pain and punishment.
He's like this. He's like this too hard.
When you have Wolfie, Dar kind of comes as an accessory. So
Yes, accessory.
It's like a 2-for-1 deal.
It's a twofer.
It's a twofer.
Susan said all this violence and McRib,
Sometimes I can't.
is Jimmy for all of you that don't know, calls me Kathy Bates.
Every time Mark talks, sometimes it sounds like he's going through puberty.
I wonder why. Fucking throat punches and
So,
chops.
wrestling forever. The funny thing
Glad she
is,
didn't give me the Ric Flair top.
Jimmy's manager is. Are you ready for this?
How many papers do you have?
Muggsy.
I got 4 and I got 1 left.
Holy.
Muggsy?
Yes. Muggsy is Jimmy's manager.
Papers.
And originally,
Wow, don't need all the papers.
Muggsy's game plan
And go get some papers.
to get Jimmy ready for the 5-foot, 100 and something pound woman.
What?
Bless you, Muggsy. Was to put Jimmy in a handicap match with Ken and Captain Jerk.
You're not the boss of me, Dark.
Oh, yes, she is.
I am.
Oh, speaking of Muggsy,
I'm protecting my throat
Speaking of
now. You're not
Muggsy,
the
there
boss
he
of
is.
me anymore.
Watch the nose. Watch the nose. Watch the nose.
Hey,
This,
no crotch
movie's gonna
shot. I will whoop your ass.
The movie's gonna come flying out next.
Dar, I don't know.
he just got.
I don't think she can hear me.
No, I'm
No,
wearing
she can't
headphones.
hear you. But she just slapped Wolfie, so we don't need her to hear. You know, it's telepathical. We have that connection.
Tell her I need you.
He's not gonna tell her. He ain't gonna tell her.
For July.
Okay, you have to say that again, Doris. Lisa was talking over you.
I said, tell her I need you fully capable by July.
Doris said she needs to be fully capable by July. So you can't beat on me until then. After that.
What?
I'm her manager when she fights Jimmy.
What are you gonna manage?
I know wrestling stuff, lady. I know wrestling moves.
It's never worked for you before on me.
Because I don't want to hurt you. I was raised better than that. And you're lucky. Oh, right, right in the
Full screen. Full screen. Solo screen.
Okay, are you staying here and just beating on me? Or,
Maybe.
well, then you might as well go get your whip, because
No, I'm having more fun with my hand.
no.
Oh, see, Mark? See, Mark,
Go
that's
get your
how
whip
it
and hit me,
goes.
because I don't like your nails. They're fucking killing my skin.
Are they? They're not even there.
What was that then?
This one's there.
Okay, go away. We are having a
Turn
conversation.
around and back.
Not with your fucking ninja smacky ass. Fuck that. Gotta keep an eye on your- I gotta watch your hands. I'm not
I don't
stupid.
care if she comes over here and whips my ass for you.
Hi, Dar.
So
Hi, Dar.
guess what? Where am
Hi,
I?
Dar.
With
Over here.
with the whip.
Whip
Mind
your
your own business,
ass
dog.
for them all.
Go get the whip instead.
Sucking
I'd
up
rather
is-
take the whip than
Isn't that what
the
you were asking for?
pointy ass fingers. Are you done now?
Dog came in the room, he started sweating.
Oh shit!
The fucking dog came in the room and Mark started sweating.
Mark came in the room. Daughter came in the room and Mark started
It's like an automatic response.
sweating.
It ain't fucking funny.
No, but that did hurt my spine.
What did?
Jerking,
Flinching?
moving back like
No
that.
one told you to flinch.
Back off. You got everybody laughing at me now.
Oh, what thing?
When he said, "You hurt my spine," she said, "I didn't tell you to flinch like that."
Shut up, Mark. I hear you, you little bastard over there. Hey, it's not fair. I'm getting beat. Mark's not.
Not my problem.
You got beat earlier.
It happens. Has to happen at the same time.
No, it doesn't. I got beat earlier. Now it's your turn.
Oh, please. You call that a beating? I don't think so.
I don't think that was a beat, Mark.
She was being very gentle with you.
Yes, she was.
She wasn't last night. I'll tell you that.
Whoopi's protecting his vital organs.
Tell me to fuck off. I was gonna walk away.
I didn't have a good fucking
I
day.
was
I said
going to walk away.
I say have a good fucking day. I was being polite.
Look,
I'm Canadian. I'm supposed to be polite. Remember? Don't do it.
The word fucking. A fucking word.
Go throw
Whatever.
Go punch him there. Go get his papers.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, enough. Damn. Oh, you just hit me in my cheek, you bitch.
Did I?
You know I don't like being hit in the
Call me
face.
bitch.
You are a bitch. You're queen bitch. Okay, enough.
I said,
I'm
love.
good. I'm getting tired.
So why you want to go and I'll show you love?
I don't. I don't. I do not. I love it.
Wolfie is a scared puppy, Susan said.
I'm not a scared puppy. I'm just smart. I'm protecting anything that could really hurt. Me, I'm not scared of nothing.
At all times.
I'm just smart and have to protect at all times.
Don't flinch then.
Just go get the papers for me.
Saskia, don't flinch. No.
Where's my vittles?
You want a peanut butter sandwich?
No, I can do that myself.
Well, I'll make it for
Wolfie,
you.
you
and
need
then-
to cook dinner. It was your turn to cook dinner, Wolfie.
I fucking cooked dinner.
Lisa,
What?
shut the fuck up.
You forgot to cook dinner?
What do you want to eat?
Something out of the freezer. Make hamburger, macaroni, and
It's too late for that.
not for
No, it
me.
ain't.
It's too late
I
for
just
that.
got out of bed not long ago.
We'll go back to bed then. You won't even think about it.
She's gonna go to bed hungry and she's gonna wake your ass up to make her something to eat.
Listen, Cinderella.
You're going to be Cinderella right away. You'll put your ass to sleep and you'll dream that.
That's Sleeping Beauty.
You're done?
I don't know. I
I
haven't
know.
decided.
Well, go get the whip because that felt good on my back.
I want you to feel
Oh my God. Wolfie, you're not supposed to ask. If you like it, we're not going to do it.
Yeah,
Shut up, Lisa. I'm having a conversation with my wife here.
Well, I
I
can
want to
fucking
feel good, and I'm not sure if I.
Well, it
feel
makes
good
you
enough
it makes you happy to whip me, and it makes my back feel good when you whip
yet.
me.
Makes me happy to not.
Yeah, it's just supposed to make us happy, not you fucking happy too.
Hey,
It takes pressure back.
good. We're married. It's supposed to be half and half.
Keep telling yourself that.
Well, then you need to tell that to the court.
Listen, Wolfie. A happy wife is a happy life.
Oh, did you do that to yourself?
Oh, you dirty bitch. Enough, man.
What happened, Wolfie?
Cry.
I'm not going to fucking cry.
Go on, Cinderella.
I would make you happy. And fuck you. You ain't going to be happy.
What happened? Give us details.
That shit happened fast, man. She's quick.
Oh shit, she got some fast hands.
Shit happened fast, man. She's quick. That's what Lisa said. And go fuck yourself, Mark. I heard you laughing. Okay, enough. That really hurt.
Did it?
It's still hurting.
What happened?
Oh, get the meal.
She hit me in the Adam's apple.
Did
Where?
you feel the same when I strangled you?
Shut up and go away.
Is it the same feeling?
Go away.
You need a doctor.
You're going to need a fucking doctor.
Are you bleeding? Cough. Spit up blood. Let me see.
Evil bitch, go away. Wow.
Shut up! You don't want to be beat. Shut up!
Please give me more.
This is Dar. I'm learning.
She's really
This is
learning.
education.
She's really learning. She's got her face all up in the camera and shit. Trust me. She's like,
Oh, man. Mark, here's a warning for you, brother. When you know she's thinking about hitting you in the throat, don't just cover your hand lightly. Cover your throat lightly with your hand, because Dar just nailed me in the fucking throat, and my own hand fucking took my windpipe out.
took your one pipe. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're going to be a lot sorrier than that when I have a chat with Lisa privately and nobody knows that what I'm telling her to do to you.
Susan wants to know. We didn't see it. Can we have a replay?
I know that shit was fast, dog. Like fucking Kung Fu Ninja over there.
She's worse than a ninja. She's like a fucking shadow that can hit people.
Oh my.
You don't see her coming and boom.
That's a good thing. She knows she's got some quick hands.
It's scary.
Mark.
Quick hands too. Yes, Doris.
I think I'm going to have to write down some of your more naughty actions and give them to Dar. If the border happens to be open come July.
I haven't even done shit.
He's scared to death of Dar. Dar appeared and he got hot. He had a hot flash.
I did. I didn't even
See, a lot of that I missed because I had to take the damn dog out.
I really started sweating. I'm not lying.
Oh,
Like, it really got hot. I heard Dar's voice and I was like,
Mark went into his little shell when he heard Dar's voice.
she really don't know.
Skywarp is late to the party. Can we please have a replay?
Skywarp? Skywarp? They're baiting me.
Yeah, but when Lisa hit you in the throat, it was in the bottom of the throat. She didn't nail you in the Adam's apple, you whiner.
Yeah, you big baby.
You know what, Doris? You weren't there. You weren't
It
there.
looked like it really
You weren't there, Doris.
It looked like it really fucked him up, Doris. It was funny. He's all.
Even Skywarp is saying, Mark, you're silly. He thinks you're playing. Mark. Lisa, get him now in a chokehold. Under the neck, Lisa. Under the neck. Now wrap your arms around his abdomen.
You have his throat like that, Lisa. Now put your arm around underneath his arm and reach over and grab your other arm.
I'm breaking now. I'm over here to protect myself. You all right?
Yeah. I don't know what food though. You
So
find
was
it. What's up?
Oh, you'll be all right. Oh, you'll be all right. The press-ons.
That's it? Wow.
Susan said Mark got a hot flash, and all Dar did was show her fist. Wow.
That's
if
exactly what happened.
He would have ran if she had been on camera.
I wouldn't be on camera. I'd be gone. Behind the camera.
Dar's so evil, I don't know if she can be caught on film or camera.
You're a dick, Movie.
I'm not
Notice how
laughing.
before if you noticed, before he said that, he looked behind him to make sure Dar.
He always does that.
Smart, Doris, smart.
He always does. He's like, you all right?
Man.
See?
I'll be right back.
That just says it's all wrong. If Mark's gonna look at Lisa and say you all right, that's wrong.
I broke her fucking fingernail.
You bastard.
I broke her nail.
You're doing it wrong. You deserve a beating just for breaking her fucking fingernail. You bastard.
To me. Look, Doris, before you get all bent out of shape, she hit me and broke her own nail. So therefore, it's not my fault.
Therefore, it's your fault. Your skin
It
is
ain't
too
your
hard.
fault, Mark. You made her
it's not.
hit you.
Yep, you made her hit you.
Man, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
So now that was foreplay. They're probably going to be gone for a half hour.
Was
I
that
know
supposed to go down?
That was supposed to be foreplay, Mark.
I didn't know what it was. All of a sudden, it was like, I just felt Lisa just
You
jump
want
on
me to make
me.
you fall?
All of a sudden, I was like,
You want me to make you fall?
let me talk.
You want me to make you fall?
How?
Okay, ready? See if I can get it right.
Hold on.
Don't do it, Lisa.
All right, Lisa.
No.
Yeah, see? Oh.
Fucking kidney shot.
Yeah, kidney shot. See, I time you nice, but you want to talk shit.
Talk shit now, motherfucker.
Did she get you in the short ribs?
Oh, see.
Yeah, here we go.
That's not even right. Not even right.
Lisa, doing a noogie on Mark ain't gonna do nothing.
Right?
Look at the size of that forehead. That skin is already weathered.
Even Wrestling Forever said, Lisa, noogies don't work well on chrome domes.
Come on, no!
Not
You
yet.
gotta get off me.
No way.
Oh, Tommy. I got the ear.
It was a compliment.
No! No!
Nuh-uh. I'm just going like this. Safer. Can you please go get some vapors? Thank you very much. I love you. Love you. Love you.
Even Susan said that was foreplay.
Do you want to say anything to the people?
Chicken shit.
About that? I'll give you my headphones and I'll go grab papers. Sound like a plan?
Mark, don't go anywhere.
Oh, and you poked yourself in the eye.
Oh.
God damn it, Wolfie.
Doris, I had a lot of help from Dar. She smacked my freaking hand into my eye. Look at just a dirty, rotten.
What happened?
I was rubbing my eye and Dar smacked my hand and I stabbed myself in the eye with my finger.
And you complain, Mark. And you complain.
I could have lost an eye, brother. I could have lost an eye.
I could have just lost my hearing just a minute ago.
Could have lost what?
I could have lost my hearing.
I already have almost no hearing in my left ear. You need your eyes. Yeah, you're right, Gaffa. I'm a bad man. I can beat the crap out of myself. But Dar prefers to do it for me.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Uh-huh. Wonder what excuse you'll use this time.
I was hoping that Dar would come on camera with the headphones and the mic and really make Mark fix himself.
You didn't give me any of the 4. Oh.
Okay, that's 3 fucking throat shots now.
Is it?
I'm,
You know what
I'm
else?
keeping count. I'm keeping count.
How many is that?
Keeping count. What are you keeping count for? Oh.
Oh, you are cruising through.
What you got?
Dora says,
Yes.
I was hoping Dar was going to come on camera with the headphones, but you didn't.
Yes.
That was quite.
Get on the mic and coach Lisa.
Yes, I need Dar on camera and mic to coach Lisa on proper meetings.
Oh, Doris wants you to get on the camera and the mic so that you can talk her through proper meetings. Ow. Holy shit. Go watch your ghost stories instead of fucking how to torture people. Why is it every time Mark gets a smack or two, I got to get them? Well, no comment?
Oh, come on. I put you on solo and she stops?
Yep.
God damn it. Right? Wrestling forever? He said, wow, I didn't think I would see 2 matches on this stream.
Yeah, it's really not fair. I always have to get what Mark gets. I'm going to have to discuss at least the terms of this agreement, apparently.
Once again, people, there's Lisa's PayPal. If you would like to donate to the Wolfie Lisa Fund.
Yeah, we need to get together in the chat because
Susan said, oh my, all these beatings.
I know, huh?
I know, huh?
I knocked all my folding clothes down.
See? And the people that come to my streams thought we only talked about wrestling. They didn't think they would really see wrestling.
and it really sucks because I was raised not to hit a woman. So I can't even get her back for any of this shit.
It's hard wrestling a fucking big ass gorilla like you.
Right? Like somebody said to me earlier in the stream, have you ever put Jimmy in a wrestling hold? Well, yeah, when we first got together, but I was never able to hold them long because he's like 6'3", I'm 5 foot, and he's like 200 pounds more than me. So yeah, no, I wasn't able to hold him long, but yeah, I might have been able to get him in 1 or 2.
Yeah, you'd have to go with him. Somebody his size, you'd have to put him in a rear naked chokehold.
Yeah,
you are too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are talking shit.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I
You
heard
said
it.
how tall you are, and then maybe you're
I heard
taller
it,
than
Lisa.
somebody.
I heard it. He called you a Pokemon.
Wolfie, call Dar. Tell Dar she needs to come on camera.
What? I can't call you that.
Do you look like a fucking squirrel?
Squirtle.
What is a squirtle?
Squirts.
Oh, I think Wrestling Forever has a good idea, guys. Wrestling Forever said Spring Stampede. Mark and Wolfie versus Lisa or Dar.
That'll never work because the first thing I do when I see Mark is hit him with a chair for all the hits I've been getting from Dar.
But he's supposed to be your tag team partner.
Yeah, but you watch wrestling, you see partners turn on partners all the time.
No, but
And I really want to hit Mark
Well,
with a chair.
I want to jump in my ass too. Yeah, fold your pants, man. I got room over here.
fold your own shit, Mark.
If I will say I'm dreaming. Oh my God, Susan. Good God. Jimmy pass outdoors?
No, he's still in there watching. He's playing a game and watching our stream and watching other streams.
Adorable.
It is.
Whew.
No, Lisa, you can't be out of breath already.
Mark, aren't you supposed to be
Yes.
folding clothes?
Yeah, but I wanted to show Lisa what a Squirtle was.
Never mind what a fucking squirrel was. Fold those clothes, motherfucker.
I don't like your language.
Yeah, you about to say Lisa?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't like your tone of voice, Doris.
I don't know. I don't know about that wrestling because right now I know when I meet Mark and Lisa, I'm giving Lisa a big hug, and then I'm gonna walk up to Mark like I'm gonna give him a hug, and I'm punching him right in the throat. That fucker's got me a lot of whooping. Then as I'm picking him up, then I'll give him a hug.
See? And Wolfie even got to hear me say motherfucker on stream instead of trying to get me to call motherfucker in chat.
Motherfucker.
Mark, are you mimicking me? I think you're teasing me, Mark. I think I'm triggered. Were you just mimicking my accent?
Oh shit!
I think you were. I think you were.
You look like a deer in the fucking headlights. That's what he just looked like.
Motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he was making fun of your accent. Oh boy.
Yeah. Don't get triggered over that. It's okay. You call me worse.
I'm gonna put that down on my list. I have a
Write it
list.
down, take a picture. I'll get fucked.
Oh yeah, brave now. Come July when I pull that fucking list out, you're gonna be like, what? No, I didn't say that.
That's gonna be a long fucking list.
Yeah, it is.
There's a long time between now and July.
Better check it twice.
And Doris, I'll send you my list on Facebook.
Ooh, even Forever said, Mark, remember, this Doris get destroyed.
Who's that?
Last night forever.
It's okay, Doris. Calm down. It's okay. It's gonna be all okay. It's gonna be okay, Doris. Calm down.
I'm gonna sit
Everything's
Joe
gonna work out.
Wrestling Forever, Wolfie, Jet Wash, Dar, all those motherfuckers after you.
I'm scared.
Till you see Dar coming.
Till you see what's on that list.
Don't mention Dar. The Dar has nothing to do with this.
Soon as you see Dar, you're gonna be pissing your pants.
Dar has nothing to do with this. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mark, you ain't even gonna see Dark coming.
I don't want to see
She'll tag you and be out of there before you know what happened to you.
I don't want to see her coming because you see what she done did to you. She just said.
Even Susan said, Mark, don't make fun of Doris. I am getting my wrench. She's getting a wrench.
Knees, motherfucker.
She gotta go for your knees with her wrench.
It's fine. I'll be exactly the time out. That's the worst thing you can do.
She ain't got a wrench.
Oh, Twisted Dar is in the chat, and she said, "Not scared." Good to know. Good to know.
The words. You just fucked up big time, Mark.
Like that's trying to get me fucked up.
What the fuck y'all trying to do?
He was like, I never said I wasn't scared of Dar.
Fuck.
Look at.
He's just in the corner. Like, fuck.
Doris?
Dar appeared and he got hot flashes.
Look at that boy sweating now.
Y'all some dicks. It ain't no funny.
It ain't no funny.
It ain't.
But it is.
The heat's turned down in their house and he's sweating like a bastard over there.
Mark, Lisa has said it for a while, but I never believed it until now.
I'm pretty sure he must.
Mark, Dar wants to know what you focused on.
Dar said, what do you focus on? Because you're not looking that way.
He's looking for a little spot on the wall to look at and concentrate so that he doesn't feel what's coming. He's trying to Mark's focusing on a certain point so he doesn't feel the fear.
Looking at weird.
He said, I'm just looking at weird.
Well, at least you can admit it, brother. You have a problem.
It's almost like when you're in labor, when they say, just pick a focus point. Susan
don't
said,
work during labor. It's gonna fucking work now.
Susan said, you heard of Hands Across America? Watch out, there's Dar's fist across America straight to Mark's face.
She won't punch Mark in the face. She's going straight for that throat.
Dar said, Mark, look at the camera. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll move it so they can see.
Wrestling forever. One Springsteen Pete versus Wolfie Star is the special referee.
Well, no, I don't want nothing to do with that. Mark versus Dar, maybe.
That could be our intersexual match. Dar versus Mark.
And it's got to be a no holds barred because Dar can get evil.
If Dar was the face Mark, that won't be an intersexual match because he would turn into a bitch, so it'd be no fucking fun. And then Dar would be the man.
He can't even look at the camera right now. It's almost
okay,
like
Mark. Calm down.
It's almost like the boogeyman under your bed. If you don't look, it's not really there. And she said, I did not even say anything to you, Mark. What's your issue?
Every single one of them.
He said every single one of us are dicks.
Every single one of them.
Dark
But I didn't say dark, did I?
And you said every single one of us. So does that mean dark?
Oh, shit.
Susan said, Mark looks like a whipped puppy right now.
Dar said I did not even say anything to you. Mark, what's your issues?
There's that deer in the headlights look again.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts, Mark.
Mark, you could shoot 1,000 of your ghost videos. You do not look nearly as scared as you would when Dar shows up in your face.
So Wrestling Forever.
Ghost right about
Wrestling Forever said, Wolfie, what about a Dar versus no, Wolfie, that won't Wrestling Forever, that won't work. A Dar versus Wolfie in a strap match, no. I think Dar versus Mark in a strap match. And Dar wants to know, I'm a what? What did you just call her, Mark?
You're a beautiful lady. You're a beautiful lady. You're a beautiful lady. That's what you are.
Wow, that was a quick backup.
Susan said, look at Mark sitting all the way in the corner.
He's almost off the bed. He moved back so far. He's got like one ass cheek on the bed.
I think I'm just going to go back to this one that says, I'm a what?
You're a beautiful lady. I can't tell.
He lost his voice. He sounds like a boy going through puberty.
She said, oh, thanks.
Dara said, oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I bet you right now in Mark's head the song. I bet you right now in Mark's head the song. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
And for all you people that don't know, Lisa, correct me if I'm wrong. Dar and Mark have never met.
Dar is what?
I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but Dar and Mark have never met in person.
No.
I didn't think so.
That makes it even better because he has no idea what she looks like.
He said, breathe, Mark, breathe.
His shoulders ain't moving. He's not breathing.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Lisa, put a mirror under his nose to make sure he's still breathing.
He's gonna go get more coffee, Dar. That's what he says. Yeah. Lisa, if you hear the car start, let us know.
Oh, he didn't grab the keys. They're right there.
Oh, God.
Whew.
Doris reads Susan's comment there. Oh.
Susan said, "We all know the trouble you're in. Everyone will see your sorrows. Lisa, give him a crying towel."
Oh, please. I have one. See.
She has one. She folds in laundry, so she has one. So Lisa, when Mark gets back, can you read Wrestling Forever's question to Mark?
Okay. Okay. I don't think he has fear of the dark. I think he has fear of dark.
All I can say, wrestling. If everybody's thinking properly, they'll have a fear. They'll have a fear of dark.
Yes.
I've been with her for 31 years. I look around corners when I walk.
And Wrestling Forever, I have not been witness to a lot of what Dar has done. Just from verbalization, I have a fear of Dar.
Lisa, you bitch, you've been the cause of most of it. You haven't seen it, you caused it.
I determined a long time ago that I wanted to be on Dar's good side.
Huh? Wrestling Forever wants to know, does Mark have a fear of the dark?
I love the dark.
I think what he meant was Dar, Mark. Do you have a fear of the Dar?
No. Not the dark. I'm a Dar, yeah.
Dar said, I'm not that bad, but I don't believe it all. The beach Wolfie gets was in the marriage contract.
What am I?
You bitch, you ain't signed it yet. If there's one thing I've learned from Dog, you make that so fine print that not even I can see it. You just know it's there. So when you sign the marriage certificate, it's there.
No.
Yeah.
And Susan said, Mark's so nervous, his balls are sweating. Give him the crying towel to wipe between his legs.
Keep my balls out your mouth.
And Dar said, the beats Wolfie gets was in the marriage contract. And that's what she kept saying the other night. It's in the contract. It's in the contract. That's what she kept saying the other night.
He knew I was fucking crazy when he first started talking to me. I never hid my crazy.
Look at that. We bring up Dar's name again. And
put them in there. Gaffer said you put the beatings in the marriage contract yourself, Wolfie.
Can we take the camera off?
No. What?
And Wrestling Forever said, Dar, I know most people aren't bad. They just have badness thrown on them.
We Dar. We would know.
Mark, did you know, move in knowing what you wanted, You already verbally agreed. Too fucking late, brother.
That's what Dart said.
I know.
Look at that. We talk about Dar again, and Mark's packing his shit up. He's running.
I got it already.
Oh, good God.
Mark, were you here when Jet Wash kept talking about that road, that Dartmouth Road or whatever it was?
Don't
that,
believe so.
That goes across the Canadian and American border?
Don't know. Possibly.
He was
Well,
there. He was there.
that technically, I don't know if I should show you, if I should tell you this, but Dar is on that road right now. That's why she's in chat.
Okay.
And she said, he knows, Gaffa. Like Mark knows.
Just be careful on the road. Careful out there. There's a lot of crazies. Oh, wait.
She scares the boogeyman, brother. She's not worried.
And Wrestling Forever said, Mark, this is great training or a psych workup for your match.
Okay. Nice to know. It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this.
And speaking of fuck this, Gaffa said, remember Dar, Mark had a taste of what he was in for last Christmas. He just went back for a lot more this time. And Dar said, they got nothing on me. LOL.
The crazies on the roof.
I know. I was like, wait a second.
Be careful.
Mark. Mark.
What, Doris? What? That's nice. Doris.
I just want you to be full, well, and aware that the Canadian borders could be open by July.
That's good. Happy for
So
them.
there could be particular people at your wedding.
That's good. More the merrier.
And Dar said, I would tell the crazies what they did wrong.
I know.
And then she said, that is right, Gaffa. Because you went back knowing what you were going back into.
Yeah, I did. And I'm still here.
Right.
You know what's bad is that his niece was in the stream yesterday for a little while in the chat while I was speaking with the belt. I was like, oh, great, I'm going to get a nasty message from your mother.
No, I don't even think they talk to my mom.
Just Lisa, if you do, just give her my Facebook information. I will.
Mom, I need you to meet one person. Her name is Doris. She's very. Well, you need to meet her.
Hey, Lisa.
Yes.
She's not going to say bad shit to you. She's probably going to send you a thank you letter.
Right? She's like, oh, hey.
She's going to send her a gift basket. Hey.
You want to know what I used to do?
That sounds weird. You want to know what I used to do?
No. No, because clearly what you used to do didn't work.
Hi, boys.
Mark, did you just give Lisa the finger behind her back?
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah, when she's paying attention to the screen, you're so smart.
It's not the high L. I still got a high L. Yes, folks, the craziness need telling. The craziness need telling.
Dar said, "Want mom to watch me, Mark? I can explain it all."
You're good. You're good.
Are you sure? I mean, because
Yeah.
Dar's offering.
And that's awfully sweet of her.
It is. It is. It is very sweet.
Look at Wolfie over there trying to kiss ass right now. Look at him.
Who that?
You?
I ain't kissed nobody's ass. Haven't you noticed I keep getting whoopings?
You just said Dar was sweet. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard you say about your wife.
And Wrestling Forever said, Wolfie, he just wanted to tell her she's number one.
That was definitely the wrong finger.
It was, but he's Mexican after all. We don't know which finger they use.
That
Maybe
sounded all wrong, Doris.
Maybe he needs to learn from Dar what the proper finger is. Dar?
You need to learn from Dar the proper finger is. What?
Mark, do you need Dar to tell you which finger is number one?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Because I'm sure she'll be willing to explain it. Granted, you might lose 8 other fingers while she's explaining it, but
You know you want to say fuck you, Wolfie.
I do.
And
He wants to say fuck you, Wolfie, but he got a mouth full
Mark,
now.
look at
Look,
the
Dar.
camera. Mark, look at the camera. She said, usually
Is it
it's
that
the
one?
longest one.
That one
Here.
has fingers.
You just gave Dar the finger. I caught that. He gave Dar the finger.
I saw
I
that.
was asking her if it was that one.
And you did it again.
Compared to her.
It's just like a fucking man alone.
Even Dar's hands are bigger than Mark's.
See that shit? Fucking finger like that hole, man.
You're gonna make sure Dar watches this part of the segment back, so she knows.
I will be nice and give you one warning, Mark. When Dar hits you, it's like 4 little hammers hitting you.
Seen the size of the? I know you've seen the size of them fingers.
Mark.
He almost choked on the pickle.
Mark, I'm sure when Wolfie says it's like 4 little hammers, unlike Lisa's hits, no disrespect, Lisa, but unlike Lisa's hits, it's not the kitty hammers that Lisa hits you with. It's like a ball teen hammer.
Hers are
And
like
all,
sledgehammers.
all Dar's gonna say is LOL, Mark. LOL. How do you make a woman like Dar speechless, Mark? Wrestling Fire said, Mark versus Dar, the gauntlet has been thrown.
Dun, dun. I'm hearing some Undertaker music right now.
Right? Mark, you threw the gauntlet. Just so you know.
There you go.
You said you were asking if that was the proper finger, but he did it again. Did you see it, Dar?
Dar?
Well, I need a recap if it was.
Did you see Mark give you the finger again? Oh, she missed it. I'll rewind it for Mark. I got your back.
I will be the dick.
All right, Mark, look at the camera. Dar said, you know, Mark, we met up. It's all over YouTube. The tube will break.
She's gonna make
I don't
you.
understand Darcy.
She's gonna make you famous, son.
How much she 50, 20?
Dar's number one. Can't be number two. Watch out, Mark. She's coming for you.
Come on over. Lisa wants to.
Don't put me in the middle of this.
You already are.
You think I'm stopping a Dar ass woman? You're fucking crazy.
I know I'm backing the fuck up.
See, you only say that because you know Wolfie has headphones on and Dar can't hear a fucking word you're saying. You little motherfucker.
She can. She's watching the stream.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say, come on over, Dar. Say it.
Come on over, Dar. She wants to see you. She can. She's watching the stream.
I just got a new idea for a match, Doris.
Oh, Wolfie, what?
Dar and Lisa versus Mark in a handicap match.
Oh.
Handicap match.
And there's weapons all around the ring.
That's kind of unfair, Wolfie. They already handicapped.
Nobody said life is fair.
One of the old school freaking one of the old school like Hell in a Cell matches. Once all the combatants are in the ring, that's when the weapons become available.
Yes, I remember the TNA matches with that shit.
Yes. Oh my!
And in WCW, if I'm not.
Yes, it was in WCW.
And NWA before that, when it was NWA. That's why they started bringing out that double ring thing all the time now.
Yes.
I'll be the enforcer outside of the ring, Mark. I got your back, buddy. I'll make sure nobody interferes.
So Dar said, well, I won't tell ya till I am there when I come. It's going to take me 17 hours driving. Way too much time for you to hide.
It's a day and a half. But no.
But
no, it's about a half a day.
She's not going to tell you till she's there. So you're not going to have a day and a half to hide. As I come down the road.
Huh? You got to come home.
Will be on.
I'm not going to fucking tell you she's here.
So come home slowly.
Mark, she said, as she comes down your road, the camera will be on. So maybe you'll get to see a preview of the preview of your death, Mark. It'll be almost like the movie Ring, when they get a video of them answering the call that leads to the demise. I can picture that as
Get Dar to call him, and then he knows you have 17 hours before he gets it.
right. Right? And don't ignore the call, Mark. God forbid. Do not ignore the call.
Hey, Mark.
Because, as we all know, you're the token Mexican. Mark.
Hey, Mark.
I hear you.
Favorite scary movie, son? What's your favorite scary movie?
I know. I have a bunch of them.
Because as much as Lisa loves you, Mark, she's going to bundle up the kids and run. Just so you know.
Yeah, I don't want them to get scared of Auntie Dar and Uncle Wolf.
She don't want them to have bad memories. They have a lifetime to spend with Auntie Da.
I'll give the kids a hug.
See?
Dora saw your comment, Dar.
Her favorite scary song.
Okay.
Have you, Margaret? Have you ever watched?
She snorted. She just snorted. She just freaking snorted.
Margaret, have you watched the Saw movie?
The what? The Saw movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any of them?
Yeah.
Any of them?
All of them.
Oh.
I've watched them all.
So you know, apparently that's Dar's favorite movie.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So you know what that
her
means,
person.
Mark? Do you know what that means, Mark?
She wants to play a game.
Yeah. And what's the end of the game, Mark?
It's either
Let me
life or
see.
death.
I'm thinking we're gonna find Mark in a bathroom with a saw. He's got to get his hands on somehow and cut his own foot off to get the fuck out of Dodge.
And that could be. It depends on which Saw movie was her favorite.
Oh, that is true. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
That's a scary fucking concept right there.
There are like 6 of them. And all of them are basically the victim naming their own death. Basically.
I feel the love, babe.
I do too. Just pure entertainment right here. I'm caught in raw.
What's wrong, Mark? You can't sit comfortable no more?
Torture. That's what it is.
Yeah, look, man, I got a better view.
Mark can't sit comfortable anymore.
She would like you to finish the thought, Mark.
Huh?
She said she would like you to finish the thought.
It could be what?
Thought of what?
That's what she wants to know. Could be what?
I don't know.
And then Wrestling Forever has a thought that he would like you to remember.
I don't even remember what was going on.
Beware of the twisted stare of Dar. Mark.
Okay.
Mark, I would like you to go back. And as scary as it might be, rewatch the Saw movies and see how the person at each end of the movie demises. It's usually at their own hand.
I know. I've watched these movies plenty of times to understand the concept of what she's trying to get at.
Well, it depends. Have you asked her which Saw movie is her favorite?
But all she's got to do is fall, and that just completes all of them. So
She doesn't have to do anything, Mark.
look, she just wants to play a game and see if I can get out of it live.
As she strategically torments you through the process, Mark. Have you watched any of the Saw movies? The person behind the mirror strategically touches the person that's stuck in whatever.
Doris.
Mark. Yes, Mark.
I know the concept of the movies. I've seen them.
I think me and Dar have in a like mind. In reality. She's a little more demonic than I am, but
demonic.
A little more demonic.
She wants to know what's your favorite pot in the movies, Mark.
Well, what?
It can't be
What's your favorite
how
part in the movie?
the person survives because I don't believe any of them survived, Mark.
I like how the guy tells the people.
How the guy what?
To see if they can. I like how the guys treat them. I like how the guy.
Man, she's got him nervous as fuck.
I'm just tired of this fucking shit being on me.
Calm down, Essay. Take a deep breath.
I'm trying to.
Don't forget, Mark. Not too long ago, Dar said
another question within the, it's like trying to answer a question within the question within another question to answer the question to go back to the last question, but then the last question was the first question. So I'm like, what's going on?
Mark, take a moment. Take a breath.
I'm trying, Doris.
Let it do its job.
Oh Lord, that's like saying just let Dar do whatever.
Just take a breath now. Relax. You're not in the room yet, tied to a current.
I haven't even seen the people in the movies look this scared.
Wrestling Forever said at Spring Stampede, Doris Elisa will be the poltergeist. She's here. So which one would you rather of us say it? Would you rather Lisa say she's here? Or would you rather me say she's here, Mark?
I'd rather it be the poltergeist. The poltergeist.
Well, Mark, Dar is the poltergeist. So, you either want me or Lisa warning you when she comes.
Just let it happen. Don't warn me. Just let it happen.
And all Dar has to say is laughing out loud. She's laughing at you right now, Mark.
I'm laughing at myself too.
I bet you are. As you're nervously choking down those chips with a really dry throat, thinking that you need a drink, but too afraid to take a drink.
I think you need a drink, Doris.
I do need a drink, but I'm not the one that's right now focused by Dar. There's only one of us on this panel that's right now is the focus of Dar. And that would be you, Mark.
In the crosshairs, there stood Mark.
So, Mark, Dar has a question. Take a breath and explain one thing. Okay, two things. What was the favorite death scene in Saw?
Oh man.
And hold on. We're still thinking.
There were so many death scenes in that movie that were like, what the fuck?
Well, there were 6 movies, and we saw people cut each other's arms off. We saw people explode their heads. How would you stop me from doing anything I want to do?
Well, that's not going to happen because nobody's going to stop you.
Mark,
Anyways, let me explain. Let me explain to
you explain, because that's what God wanted you to do. You explain.
Let me explain my favorite death scene, and I already explained that no one's going to stop her from doing something, and I think my favorite one was when the dude was standing on the ice and the ice started melting and the 2 hammers just came down and smashed his head in.
Done. I know somebody can make the hammers. You messed up, Mark.
See, Mark.
I want to go out with a bang.
I probably would have been scared once Wolfie said done. Because I think you pretty much just constituted your own demise, Mark.
You never answer the question, bro. You say you can't
I tried doing it myself.
think of what your favorite one is.
So which one is your favorite one, Mark?
I already told you.
So it's the 2 guys coming down with the 2 hammers coming down and squashing
the dude's head.
It's not the guy having to listen to the ticking of the bomb as he's watching it for his head to explode.
No, because I don't want to see it coming. Just
read
Dar said that's cool, kind of fast, don't you think?
yeah, but we all can't have slow deaths.
Now, mind you, Mark, I don't know if I'm the proper person to point this out to you, but just because that's your favorite way of death and it's fast and all, doesn't mean that's the one Dar's gonna pick.
I know.
Dar kind of reminds me of a person that likes to watch the torture. She likes to watch the 2 men in the tank try to determine on who's gonna chew whose hand off first. to get the key to unlock their own lock.
I mean, there was so many of them. There was another one that there was these two guys. There was these two people chained up by the neck to this one instrument that would
And
chain
each
that would
one has the key to the other one's lock.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And Dar said, "Too bad I don't want it that way." She don't want it quick, Mark. I think you're going to be one of the two that are chained. That has to decide: are you humane enough to take the other person out to survive?
I would kill somebody to survive.
And on a
I was chained like that.
bright point on a bright point to Dar, she said, "Wolfie's still around. With me, the hand is not what they would have to chew off." I'm sorry, Mark, that you're not able to just chew off the other guy's hand.
Yeah, I'd say Dar's kind of like mixing Dexter with Hannibal Lecter, except you don't eat people.
Did you ever watch Dexter, Mark?
Nope.
Where you go, Mark?
He's got to go poop.
Dar, I think we lost Mark. Lisa? Yep, nope. We lost him. I think it was either go to the toilet or poop himself. I think at that point in time, Mark had a decision.
A very big decision.
Sorry, gotta go hide the elves.
Did Mark make it to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, we were right.
Now he's out, and then now he's smoking a cigarette.
Dar said, "I did not do anything but ask a few questions." And I thought he wanted to get to know me better.
Blame Wolfie. And maybe a little bit of me.
Well,
take the blame.
see, I think you were gone when Mark made the mistake of telling Dar to come on over.
He didn't think all his options through.
Yeah. She said, "It'll take me 17 hours driving to get there." And he said, "Well, come on over." And then she said, "The camera will be on when I hit your road." And it just down from there. We revisited the Saw movies.
Doris,
What
you're
was-
very good at making it really creepy and scary. All you
Oh,
need is a dark room.
Dar made it creepy and scary enough. I did not have
You
to
read
like
it creepy and scary.
Dar wanted to know what Mark's favorite Saw movie was. He wanted the quick death scene. And Dar was like, "Well, that's not really my way of things." So I suggested that Mark go rewatch all of the Saw movies to try to envision what death he had coming to him.
We were being very thoughtful.
We were.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
Really,
Dar
really going to work up.
thought the guy with the two hammers coming down real quick and hitting his head was a little too fast for her.
And Dar said she thought you wanted to get to know her better, for fuck's sakes.
Right? And it was shortly after that Mark was like, I'll be back. And we were like, he's either going to poop his pants or he's going to make it to the bathroom. And then you came and said he made it to the bathroom. So. And then Dar said, I didn't do anything but ask a couple of questions. And I wanted to get to know me a little better. Mark, do you feel like you've gotten to know Dar a little better?
Just a wee bit.
Do you have any other questions that you would like to ask Dar?
No.
Dar, is there any other questions that you feel like you need to ask Mark? One bright spot that Dar did bring up, Lisa, is to kind of look at it this way. Wolfie's still around.
Yes, true. I think Mark's thinking right now, I liked it better when Wolfie was getting beat up.
I'm smart enough to know not to answer questions like what's your favorite death scene?
And Mark, Dar wants to know only a little bit. You feel like you know her better? I thought you were paying attention.
I don't answer questions.
I think he's too scared to answer questions anymore.
I am no longer taking questions. Thank you for calling.
And Wrestling Forever would like to throw in
No
this point. Wrestling
No
Forever
comments.
says, Mark, remember,
No comments.
the bigger the smile,
I have the right to remain silent. Whenever I
the
say
bigger
we'll
the
use
smile,
the
Mark,
I have the right to
Wrestling
remain
Forever.
silent. Whatever I say can be used against me.
That's what
And
the
Dar's
legal
court of law.
Mark,
You gotta call my motherfucker.
Remain silent.
that's what the legal authorities. We have
I
no
have the right
plan
to remain silent.
the legal authorities.
I need a
So
legal
Wrestling
representation.
Forever would just
I need my
like to
lawyer.
remind you that the bigger the knife, or the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
Ya no sabe inglés. Ya no más inglés. Ya no sabes.
I'm going to find it in Mexicano if you would like.
I'm pretty sure Dar
Dar
has a
speaks
nephew that
Spanish.
can.
You gotta work with Dar with that shit.
Pretty sure
I need
Dar
a
has a
legal
nephew that can be an interpreter.
Oh,
I need a court-appointed attorney. I can't afford to use one. So I have a right to remain silent. Whatever I say can and will be used against me in Dar's court of law. If I can't afford an attorney, there will be one.
It's Dar's court of law. You ain't getting it.
Mark, Dar wants to know what part of this conversation did I say anything to scare you?
The whole thing.
In reality, if you look back to what she said, there was really nothing she said.
I have the right to I have the right to remain silent.
And she said, they make translators for phones now, Mark. It won't help you.
No sabe inglés. I know no speak English.
And in reality, at this point, I think Wrestling Forever is looking towards the future. When he says, Twisted Dar, what was your favorite death scene?
Oh shit.
I think the same shit, Wolfie.
Well, I'm not scared for me.
I'm not scared for me neither. I wasn't stupid enough to ask the question.
And Dar wants to know, Mark, how the fuck can we be friends? Then, if we cannot even talk, just a normal conversation, Mark. That's really all Dar had with you. Conversation about movies.
This is not the normal everyday conversation.
That's really, if you go back and look at the chat, that's all she had. Was a conversation about movies.
Okay.
You like paranormal and horror movies. So does she.
Yeah, but Dar scares me. Yeah, but Dar scares
What
me.
the fuck, Dar? Twisted little fucker.
And to answer Wrestling Fanatics' question, or Wrestling Forever's question, Dar said all of them. But on Wolf, I would use the jaw trap.
The jaw trap.
So, Mark, I would remind
So
you.
basically, you want to put a contraption in his mouth to where he has to find the key, and if he doesn't find the key in time,
his head explodes.
there goes his head.
And Mark, I want to remind you.
Metallic taste of mustard.
Mark, that's a man
listening.
she's been with and has loved for 31 years.
And you gave Dar the finger twice.
Right? Twice.
I was asking her if that was one.
Twice you gave her
He's
the
fucking,
finger.
he's fucking over here watching kitty cat videos, trying to feel safe again.
That's not the one I wanted.
The kittens will not help you, Mark. The kittens will not help you.
Apparently, Mark thinks kittens will save him.
You better find videos of how to get out of all those fucking things on the Saw movies.
Right? That's what I would be doing right now.
How to run away from Dar.
Google the shit out of that.
He's gonna say, I cannot compute. I cannot compute.
No, it's gonna say error 404.
Right now,
for his electronic devices.
Right now, I
There's
would
no
be
It
Googling.
said there's no escape.
You have to.
How Dar?
You have to find the proper words, Mark. You know it's going to be a Saw movie. Mark, you know it's going to be a Saw movie. So, Google how to escape Saw movie deaths.
Look at him. He's actually working. Let's see what he gets.
Just type this in, Mark. Where do I hide to escape from Dar? When it says not a fucking place on this planet, then you know.
Even Dar said, laughing out loud.
Laugh out loud.
Hey, that's right. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
She said there's a video out
the Angel
there
Trap.
somewhere.
It's called the Angel Trap. So the fucking rips out your ribs.
And she said, no amount of pussy can save you. If I want it to happen, it will.
Dum dum dum.
And then she said, if it's a video on Wolfie's channel, it did not save him.
Say what?
If it's a
It did not
video
work for him.
on Wolfie's channel, it did not save him.
Oh, there's Gamer.
Mark, I think you have more important
What?
business to get back to Googling how to survive.
You can watch how to survive a bear attacks you want, Mark. Dar's a whole different animal.
How to run away from Dar.
It'll come up saying
Running
quickly.
away from these guys.
Dar won't run. She'll walk behind you like Jason. Oh, nice
Have
and
you
slow.
not been listening when Wolfie has said she's like a squirrel and comes up behind him like he doesn't hear a sound? Maybe try to look up like things like how to survive a paranormal attack.
How to survive a door attack.
It's gonna come up. You're fucked.
How to survive anal with a table leg.
And Dar said, but again, I did not say anything. I did not say I wanted to do anything but learn about you, Mark. For fuck's sake. That's called the mind fuck, Mark.
She's a master in psychology.
Does she really want to get in your mind? Or is she really planning on your demise? That is the question.
I don't know.
Mark, you're stuttering, honey.
I know. I was trying to let it come out, but it wouldn't come out. No.
Gamer.
No, she doesn't.
Gamer.
Yes.
Do you have any words of wisdom to offer, Mark?
Not really, to be fair. You put me on the spot here, Doris, because I'm in such a world of zen. I'm in such a world of zen in the countryside.
I'm just trying to open up the world.
Doing some yoga right now, so
Yoga.
He's in the world of
Oh, Gamer's doing yoga. I thought you were saying you were doing yoga.
No, I'm not doing yoga.
Mark can't do yoga. See how short his legs are?
I did see him short like that.
It's a bit windy out here.
No, I know, Dar. You didn't want to. You're not saying you would do anything to me. You're just trying to get to know me. But
She is. She even said that was her whole intent all along, is to try to get to know you.
I don't know what scares me about you, but just the way you are.
Okay, here's a question. When Dar's been asking you these questions, have you had any chills going up and down your spine?
I would take that as a yes.
The worst part is
These are not your everyday questions. These are not your everyday questions, but yeah, sort of, kind
Worst
of,
part-
yeah. I mean,
The worst part, Mark, is you got all those fucking questions in your mind now.
The fish assassin.
That's the worst part because you don't know if it would happen. You pray it's never going to happen.
To the fish assassin.
But we know the throat punch is coming.
So, Mark,
That's a definite.
as a married woman, one question will be that you can keep in the back of your mind. Does Lisa have an insurance policy on you, and does it mature around your marriage?
You look at him thinking hard.
Okay.
we're not even married yet. We're not. I don't even have life insurance. I don't even have life
You can
insurance.
get
on
life
myself.
insurance on a complete stranger.
Mark, you had life insurance put out on you like a week before you moved in. Women plan ahead, dude.
Do you not
case,
watch?
no.
Do you not watch Lifetime or Oxygen movies? If you do not, I highly suggest you start.
Would you consider watching Asian porn, sir?
That's some small porn right there.
You forgot one show, Doris. The one show you forgot to mention was the first 48.
You put life insurance on me without me noticing.
Yes, I completely forgot about that. On A&E, the first 48. That's when they got 48 hours to solve the murder of the person that they found murdered. And Mark, I actually sold life insurance. That's how I know anyone can buy anyone. How is Lisa to know? How is Lisa to know? How is Lisa to know that Dar was planning on killing you? The day you professed your love and made proud.
You know, they don't have to talk. They mind talk.
But Mark, you can't prove that in the court of law.
Just pray it's a man that is the judge and tell him the whole flow theory.
Right?
It'll start clicking into his head. Oh shit.
Right. Get Skeeter and Wolfie and Jet Wash to testify that there's a whole international flow connectivity thing.
International harvester.
Cool.
I'm listening.
Tap dancing Asian.
Fucking dark.
All by myself. I never saw one getting away all by myself.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Huh?
Can you get your friends now? They're starting to scare me.
Mark, are you still listening?
Yeah.
Dar said, Dar corrected me in my thought process. And she said that after they find the body, if it takes a while, they could have less of a chance of finding all the proper clues. And then again, from my own perspective, from watching,
The wolf is just sitting back enjoying this, not being bothered.
watching all the
Sorry,
crime
go on.
shows things like temperature and weather can either accelerate or decline the decomposition of the body. So we can either make it look like you died yesterday or months ago.
I think the character of you and Wolfie's changed. I think Wolfie's lazy and you're grumpy right now.
Mark.
I know I'm laid back as a motherfucker right now.
Mark.
I see. He just went to the toilet.
Well, you let him know that I've come to the realization that between me, you, and Dar, the boy's fucked. Because she knows how to kill them.
You got Wolfie that just sits back and instigates.
Right. Wolfie sit there and just instigate the whole entire thing. And you and I can make it look like it happened forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
I can even, working in a prison, I can learn how to make it look like an active, just a random act of violence from a gang.
George, be careful how they did it. That's
Please
how
be.
deserve.
Please be face sitting.
That's what I always said. And that's what used to piss my inmates off, was because I used to say, all I got to do is learn what you did wrong and do things differently. Yep. But yeah, I think Dar has it on that. It's only after they find the body.
It's scary how much Dar knows. That's why Wolfie's sitting there quiet right now.
Wolfie's like, yep, she got another target right now.
Oh, we're not worried about that, Gappa. If they ever came to Manitoba, there's tons of places to put a body.
Right?
And they won't be found for a super long time.
And then it depends on, apparently, the makeup of the sand you bury them in, the temperature, whether it's a dry area, a cool area, a moist area, a warm area. All of those can either accelerate or slow the decomposition of the body. And then we could always throw them out to sea and see what the sharks and things like that could. Oh, sorry, Mark.
Yeah, go ahead and you keep on talking.
Hi, Gabba.
And then, like Gaffa said, there are ways to dispose of a body, untraceable ways. I mean, look at me and Lisa have already covered part of it. We did a live stream on spirits at the Tigers King Zoo. They still have dogs hitting on body parts, but they can't find those body parts. Why? Because they were disposed of in an alligator pit. Oh, Gaffa said acid works well. Lime works well too. So I've heard. I've been told.
I heard lime gets with it.
Lime will dispose of anything.
And there are a lot of pig farms out in the States.
Mm-hmm. Pigs will eat anything.
Mark knows he's a pork chop.
Oh shit!
Wolves
Might
don't eat
not
pork chops. I can get my chickens to eat chicken. I'm sure pigs will eat pork chops.
Britney Spears.
Pigs will eat their own pigs.
And Dar said,
Britney Spears.
where the hell is my thing? Where is it?
She said, yup, and there are many hungry animals and people for that matter. Great. Now we went to cannibalism.
Yup.
Britney Spears.
And I know some of those people, animals included, that consider even bone marrow as a
pigs eat
high
bones
source
too,
of calcium. Place a body in a sealed container, buried 8 feet for 2 years, and all you have left is soup.
with bones.
Maybe that's what the bone. Yes, Gamer.
Britney Spears.
We will at some point call Britney Spears, see what she has to contribute to the conversation, but I think all we'll have left is some bone broth. You can buy bone broth. Have you ever thought about what's in bone broth when you buy bone broth from the store? They sell bone broth, you know.
Bone broth?
Bone broth.
What's bone broth?
I don't know, Mark.
Oh.
I know it's something people use for like soups and marinades and things like that.
I never heard it.
It's almost like a bouillon, but it's instead of in solid form, it's in like a paste form.
Oh.
Yeah. So is that ones that they don't let the bones liquefy? What is that, Mark?
Well, what?
Holy shit! Zombie boy over there.
Gaffer said, cook the bones in dry heat for 4 hours, and they are crushable to fine powder. Huh.
It's how much people have thought about all it.
Apparently, Mark, there's a lot of people that have thought of how to dispose of the body.
Bone broth is boiled bones where the marrow and flavors are leached from the bones. Basically, broth. Ugh.
Mark.
Britney Spears.
According to Gamer, Britney Spears may or may not be able to save you. But I think between
wear a mask.
the people we have right now on the channel, we could kill you and dispose of your body quite effectively.
Be responsible, wear a mask.
And quite possibly, if we do it
Come
after,
into a Walgreen near you. Britney Spears bone broth.
if we do it after you and Lisa get married, Lisa could walk away with a good-sized nugget of life insurance. Mark?
Britney Spears.
And Gaffer said most good soups are made for bones, Mark. We could have Mark.
It's like menudo. It's menudo too.
Well, Doris. On the contrary, my soup was made for walking.
Oh, good God.
That's what it's just gonna do.
Hey, Julie.
Britney Spears.
It's a bloody roundtable marathon.
It's more than.
Well, we're not on the round table, but you know.
Nah, I mean.
Lisa, how do you make chicken noodle soup? I get celery and carrots and noodles and chicken broth, and I cook it until it's soupy. Oh, and I take chicken bouillon cubes. I prefer chicken stock when I make my soup.
So I don't want to creep
You
Mark
could do
out
is
or
just get a bit of
anything, but
chicken. Britney Spears.
What?
Did I ever mention on how much I love y'all?
a time or two, Mark. But you've also flipped us off a time or two during the stream. So,
You like that?
hello, Johnny Five.
Hello, Johnny Five.
Hey, Johnny Five.
I, for one, was very hurt by that, Doris, when you flipped us off.
I was too, Wolfie. I was too. So, Lisa.
Well, nobody cares about you.
Yes.
And now no one cares about us? Really, Mark?
Wolfie's feelings.
Okay, Lisa, remember how I told you not to hit him in the bottom of the throat there?
Yeah.
I take it back.
You can do that now.
You Indian taker?
You Indian taker?
Yeah.
So, Mark.
Indian giver.
Whatever. The same difference.
Yes.
I think that for next Christmas, because we want the nuptials to take place in between, you could make something and tell the kids that it's Mark's family's recipe and call it Mark soup. Mark will not be there to enjoy it.
You're not saying that she should feed Mark to her kid, are you?
Just as bones to make the broth.
Yeah, but that's it's a good way to get rid of evidence, but
he contributed to the soup. He had.
They're not gonna like me. They don't. They're not gonna like me. They don't like spicy foods. They don't do Mexican around here.
Just take Mark out to the ocean.
Well, we would do Mexican if the Mexican would fucking cook it.
Just get someone to take Mark out on the boat. Lisa can say he's out fishing. Maybe she just doesn't have to say that he's been put on a hook, thrown out into the water for the shark to get.
I would not like it. Why?
I want to make some menudo, and it has to be a big pot though. It has to be. You can't just make a little piece.
Okay, Mark.
Yeah.
You have between now and let's say, just to play it on the safe side, August of 2021 to make that menudo.
Lisa.
I guess so. Yes.
Gaffer.
How often do you have roast chicken? I mean, whole roast chicken.
Maybe about once every other month.
Ever considered that at the end of the chicken, if you strip the carcass down to nothing and stick it in the freezer, when you get 3, if you boil the carcasses, you end up with chicken broth?
No, I didn't know that.
That's how they make chicken
Because
broth.
it's stupid now.
Every chicken bone you can get, even if you just have a leg of chicken or anything else, just boil the bones and you end up with chicken broth.
See, Lisa,
I never knew that.
If you think about all the bones that are in a mark, Just think about all the broth you could get.
And just think about this, please. Every time Mike gets a bone and boil it, you might end up with some broth.
Right.
I'm gonna be doing what?
Just remember to gag them before you do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the screams.
Don't want to wake up the kids.
You don't want it to be like a lobster. You put them in tail first and they scream. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Bashful! Bashful! How nice of you to join us at this point in time.
Hiya, Bashful.
You know, Doris, the last 20 minutes of this live stream will not make it onto YouTube, or the first 20 minutes.
Britney Spears. Britney Spears.
I'd see you, Bashful.
And Dar said,
broth is made.
Yeah,
broth made like that.
You make broth with boiling bones. I make broth. I make beef broth when I go to the butcher's. He gives me the bones from the carcass that he's just cut up into meat for me. And says, "Would you like this?" I take it home and I boil broth, and for about 3 months I got beef broth to make whatever I want from. I used to keep chicken carcasses, but the wife got a little bit annoyed they were taking up room in the freezer because I wasn't cooking them.
Oh, makes sense.
Look it up on the internet, Lisa. How to make chicken broth from carcasses, and there's a few like salad things that go in it to try and enhance the flavour, but that's basically all it is.
Yeah, I know the guy used to take care of. The guy I used to take care of would put like carrots, onions, and different vegetables in there with the chicken carcass to kind of enhance the flavor.
Most of the time, it's just herbs. There's a various amounts of herbs you can put in a garnet and put in with it, so you can actually remove the herbs and not have to worry about straining it too much. Then
If no herbs, why not toss in a mint imperial?
Don't make chicken broth taste too good, mint imperial.
So
Bashful, crazy Bashful,
that question may delve an answer that you may or may not want to be involved in.
Bashful, I can answer that in 3 easy questions. Doris is pissed and the rest of us are just crazy.
Yeah.
Except Wolfie, he's just Wolfie.
We're kind of talking about how to dispose of someone's life, and the quickest way to dispose of their body without ever being found.
There's no quick way.
Britney Spears.
Geffa.
Britney Spears.
There's not a quick way, but there's an entertaining way. Have you?
Yes, there is entertaining ways.
Ain't nothing entertaining about disposing a body.
I'm taking out the life. There's a way of taking out the life.
Lisa, I will stop entertaining myself when I take out a body, all right?
Okay.
And Julie said, I love making soups.
I do.
Soups are good for you. Actually, the good thing I like about making your own soup is you know exactly what's in the soup. You don't have to worry about what preservatives and additives and artificial flavors and all that bullshit that you're feeding to your kids.
Or Jaffa, you could look at it as, not what soup, but who is in the soup.
Bashful has a family member that works on a pig farm.
Folks, to take my word for it, do not try human flesh. You may get addicted to it.
See? Mark.
Mark already knew about Bashful's relative on the pig farm because Bashful's been threatening Mark with that for almost a year and a half now.
We like have friends all over YouTube that like have ways. I'm not going to say what ways they have because it would be on recording and could be used at a later date, but
I'm not sure there's much going to be recorded after 10 hours.
whatever. Gaffer.
It is like 10 hours and 24 minutes.
Mark, did anybody squeeze your head?
Mark, are you still awake?
Yeah, Mark, if we want shit out of you, we'll squeeze your head.
Right? For fuck's sake, man.
How you doing, Mark?
This should be the Wednesday night chat. Joseph Groll, mail call, and Mark roasting.
Right?
Roasting.
We're not roasting. We're having a.
It's an educational stream.
It's a meeting. Meeting of the minds.
There you go.
Strategizing stuff.
And Julie has gotten in on the fun by saying, making soup slop for pigs or a chumming for sharks. Nobody's. Huh.
How you
Mark,
doing, Mark?
I finish it out on camera now. Flipping it off.
I'm not sure about gator bait, Julie. Sometimes gators don't eat the whole lot and they leave bits behind.
She said sharks, not gators.
Then she said gator bait.
Oh, okay, I see that now.
Yeah, but not the bones. The bones will stay.
And then Gaffa said, Bashful said, throw them to the rats. The rats will take care of everything else.
Yeah, rats will strip them to the bone, but they won't eat the bone.
We'll have to build an assembly line from the rats over to the pig pen.
To the grinding mill, so we can actually turn
I
it
was
back
going to say, well, we need big old grind.
fertilizer for the shit that we feed the pigs as well.
Yep. Once the pigs and the rats and the gators have stripped all of the meat off the bones.
We can use Carol Baskin's grinder. Her seems to be like this famous shit. You can't find dead husbands.
Booyah,
for her,
Lisa.
so
Booyah. And she has one of those industrial grinders. Yep.
Industrial. What?
I said industrial.
You thought industrial, Doris, but your mouth slurred it as it was coming out.
Gaffer.
Leave it to Gavin to point it out.
Side. You're either on my side or you're on Mark's side. And from where I stand, Mark's side is the losing side.
Doris, I just thought I'd let you know that there was a bit of slurring going on there. The problem is with caves, Bashwell, eventually they are found, and because bones take so long to break down, they'd be found.
See, Bashful, it almost sounds to me like he's taking Mark's side. Talking about minded.
Britney Spears water ski challenge.
Right? Oh, like Julie said, good job as a nighttime mortuary person. You stick the bones in different caskets. Who's to know any better?
You know, now my luck, I did that. I put it in
I
a
want
casket.
to be a lunchtime saxophone
Then
player.
somebody would have to exhume the body to check the evidence and find out they had 3 tibias.
See, and I have chickens. So I am lying. I may need more
Somebody's
lime.
put an awful lot of thought process into all this. It makes you wonder.
It does.
Yeah, I've thought about it a lot.
All I know is I'm pretty happy that we're strategizing Mark and not me.
Ali.
How to get rid of
Like, just keep going on the
I
same
want to make love to you with potato.
God's love. Just keep going.
Bye, Gaffer.
Hi.
I have reasonable signal now.
Yes, and have you got a full fridge?
I did message you. I wouldn't say it's full. Cupboard's reasonable. And my back feels like it's been fucked by a brick. That was a very nice hi, by the way. Thank you so much. Hi.
My back was fucked by a brick while I was 14,
Hi.
and I do not recommend the situation at all.
Wolfie, just so you don't feel left out. Dar said, "Don't feel left out, Wolf. You are always on my list."
You're always on my list.
Yes, Julie. As long as you don't mind the risk of falling in yourself, active volcano is a good place to throw a body.
See, I still find that negative. Is it just me?
No, you're giving back to the world.
Gaffer.
Not my luck though. I'll throw a body into an active volcano, will get pissed off and erupt while I'm standing there.
What about sunrise? Where the fuck have my nuts gone?
Oh, that's a strange question to ask us.
No, it's not.
Yes. Julie, that sound you can hear on Lisa's stream is Mark
Rocket,
trying to do the
helicopter.
helicopter.
What about sunrise?
Right now, that noise is Mark thinking to himself, did I make the right decision? Did I put enough
Right
thought?
decision about what?
No, he's not. Mark's thinking to himself right now, can we just go to bed now?
Mark's not going to be able to sleep thinking Dar's after him.
Right? Sure, let him know she could be there in 15 hours. There's no way
like a damn rock.
Mark's gonna wake up every time and phone makes the silentest beep.
I left where I left the where I said I just got my signal back. It clearly didn't switch, and it's still on phone signal even though I was inside. So when it switched signal back to my Wi-Fi, whatever you wish to call it in this modern technology with an age, it disconnected me once more. Alas, I return with Britney Spears.
Just FYI, we're talking about disposing of body parts, so I don't know if this is the right time for you to show up with your toe.
Lone Star, I'll help you with that good laugh before bed.
I thought you already were going to bed, Lone Star.
Britney Spears hand toasty.
Wood chipper toe is telling some bullshit.
Nice rifle, unless you need a pump. The body down the septic tank would probably be a reason to get it.
Or a teenager's bedroom. I'm sure you're not going to find a body in there for about 6 months until the smell starts taking over the normal smell.
Yep.
That's no lie.
Merry Christmas.
I woke up and going back to bed.
Well, thank you for popping in. Saying hello.
Yeah.
Jesus, take the turkey. Why is it
So
gone
what time?
quiet all of a sudden? I mean, literally, fucking.
What
I come
time
in
is
here
it,
and-
Gamer?
Fucking late. I don't know. I'm exhausted.
I was gonna say, I think it's
11:42 a.m.
yeah, I think it's like 20 to
And
7.
everyone's quiet because everyone's actually tired except for Wolfie, but then he just sits there and looks menacing all the time. He doesn't have to do much.
What the fuck did you just say? I was listening to something else for a second. Fucking gaffer.
Oh my god, he woke up.
Crazy ass Aussie, you.
Alright. But I know
I
Lisa,
just want to play hooky.
Yeah, I did.
I know
Driving
Lisa,
to work, and all of a sudden I got a case of sore throat. And I thought, shit, I can't get to work now.
I know Lisa's gonna get up in an hour or two with the kids. Because I know it's almost 6 a.m. for Lisa and Mark.
Mr. Chang, show us your wang.
Cha-chang, chang, chang.
What? Or was it a rough night, Julie?
Chang, chang. Chang, chang, chang.
We've either got 8 people watching or 8 people forgot to turn off their computer before they went to bed.
Right?
It's a kind of magic. 'Cause I'm Harry Potter.
Julie, I think your fight is over because you're the same time frame I am. Unless your work was canceled.
She said she had a rough night because she's been fighting. I'm leaving my phone on to fall asleep. Thank you, Lone Star. Loving the topic, by the way.
That's romantic as fuck. Thank you.
Only thing that would top it off for gamers if you were tossing off for a little bit before you went to sleep listening to our voices.
Yes.
No.
I agree. Whilst singing I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas by Britney Spears.
I don't know if I want to be thinking about that, gamer.
Okay then, Doris. I'm sorry.
Hi, Tom.
Tom Sargi. Hello, welcome back.
But my name is Tom.
But I'm thinking about calling it a night.
Oh, wow.
It's almost 7 a.m. here, gamer.
Shit.
Bashful said, I just finished a triple shot monster kind of bouncing off the walls right now. We could tell by the typing, Bashful.
Oh, shit, Bashful.
I'll probably go to bed, I think. Get a couple of hours. Have an awkward tug.
Who's going to be awkwardly tugging, gamer? Do I want to know?
I have dogs, Doris.
Oh, God, gamer.
Oh, God, Doris.
So basically what he's saying is it's the dogs are going to be awkwardly tagging.
Yeah.
No. I don't do bestiality. They just watch.
Oh, good God.
There's many gods in this conversation.
And all of them good, apparently.
Slept for 2 to 3 hours total. Yeah, that's gonna be about me today, Jules. I have a lot I have to do
Yeah.
after the kids go to school.
And
All right,
Mark,
was fun. Nice talking to you, Mark, and I have a great sleep today,
I
whatever.
want to leave you with Dar's message. It was nice talking to you. She hopes that you have a great sleep,
I will.
day, or whatever. Much love. And I want to add in 17 hours, Mark. Day. So I hope
Wolfie
you
with that
sleep.
evil ass laugh.
I hope you sleep
Jewish
tight.
jazz.
Almost like
Whoop,
a
shoop,
lot.
whoop, shoop,
Um,
hub.
have a restful sleep, Mark. Whatever sleep you're
I will.
able to have.
I don't think he's got any problem. He's got Lisa sitting asleep next to him. I'd
Lisa's
sleep all
not
right
going to
too.
save him, Gaffa. We've already
Not
told
with
him.
Dar.
Yeah.
I like breathing.
We already told him
See, I
if
mean,
Dar comes in the house, Lisa's going to bundle up the kids and she's going to leave.
Lisa, you know better than that. What you're supposed to
Yeah.
do is give Mark a false sense of security so he can go to sleep. So when Dar comes in, you get away with it a lot quicker.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're not
Wolfie
supposed to
already
say, "Oh,
said,
I'll just hand him over."
Wolfie already said that him and Dar will give the kids a hug. All the security.
Tom, I don't think Mark's going live right now. Maybe later on today or when he gets out of work, but not now.
Yeah, Tom, it's late here.
Yeah.
I know
Really,
here
really late. Yeah.
it's like after 6:30 in the morning, and Lisa's only an hour behind us, so the kids will be getting up soon. Did you hide the elves, Lisa?
Yes, and I have to wake CJ up. Yes, I did. And I have to wake CJ up like 10 minutes earlier because he insisted
Top of the
on looking
tea.
for the trolls. I mean, the elves before he gets dressed for school. So,
All right. So, this is all why I am going to end the stream so everyone can get their sleep or wake up Stripes to go and find the trolls. Good night, Bashful. Wolfie?
Truth be known,
good night,
the
bye.
reason why
Talk to you later. Love
the
you.
reason why she's ending the stream, folks, is because she's got about to fall flat on her face, and she doesn't want everyone to watch that, so she's going to end the stream.
Fuck you, Gaffer.
And have a nice day, Gaffer.
It was a privilege to have you on my
Well,
Thank
thanks
you
for
on
for
panel.
having me up.
As always.
My surprise gamer. You're gamer.
What?
I love you.
Yep.
And Gaffer, Fluffy. Yeah,
Not all.
you just keep coming up
God's,
anyway. So
God's blessings to everyone.
I don't have to come up, Doris.
I'm only messing with you. I love you all. Good night. Loves.
I'm going to go and have
night, everybody.
extra noodles.
Good night, everybody.
Noodle time. Noodle time.
Noodles. Gamers having noodles. Good night, everyone. Have a fun day or night, whichever one it is for you. And I will see you later on another stream. Good night. Love you. Bye.